welcome to the Whoop-De Wop.
Drifting off and
We're
getting away
going
from
to
that.
keep going over it, and I'm going to keep twisting your words. To remind everybody, we do not owe white people shit.
It's a place.
I run the risk, and it's not my channel, so I will just drop this fucking link.
Just curious, you know who's your
hand me the Whoop-De-Wop.
Well, I know it's an Indiana thing.
You got some money?
You know
We're going to the Whoop-De-Wop.
I actually don't.
Okay. Got something to do with
throw some cool.
And from a future, you're going to get certain things that are going to happen. And
I do know at one point Indiana was like the center of the Klan.
Like cool. And she already know to get my dough. So
land the plane.
No, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'll just start talking to a faggot. I don't even mean to say that.
You're not meant to say that word.
Okay, but y'all not meant to talk over me either. I apologize.
You're not meant to say the F word.
You're letting these guys troll me.
What do you mean let? I'm asking them to stop. Everyone stop. Mute up. Let him get his point out. Don't have a meta conversation, CM. Get your points out so we can move on. Go ahead.
Okay, but every time that I talk, they're talking.
All right. They're gonna
talking about talking and talk.
Shut the fuck! Don't tell me when to talk, bitch.
Welcome.
You can't talk. All right, Stanley's here.
Right I'm finna talk.
Bro, somebody talk or don't talk. Like you're wasting your time. Someone that can actually make a coherent point. All right, Stanley.
You can't have this type of conversation.
Einstein's in the house.
I don't know about that.
All the immigration acts, all the removal acts in history that got them their perceived wealth because they're not the ones that are running anything in this world. The hidden hand is. They're not going to talk about the war, all the wars that happened.
All right, I'm bored of you. I'm ready to hear
the
Stanley.
White House getting burned down in 1812, like the real war, the real Civil War. That the Canadians. Ended. So back to they're not going to talk about contract law, legalese, the Black Law Dictionary.
You're a black sovereign citizen.
So
Okay.
See how they're talking over me. So they don't see how because that's why you can't have serious conversation like this with people that always
this is
or that think this is in their favor.
All right, let's get Stanley in here then.
Yeah,
let's try to have something a little bit more coherent and concise. Go ahead, Stanley.
Well, how am I not?
I want to hear from Einstein. Shut up, CM.
But it popped up in my.
Can you let the black man speak?
Guys, I'm gonna start dropping you for real. Like, let's one at a time. Come on.
I'm not fucking coherent with no. You're not coherent. What I'm saying is perfectly fucking clear. Y'all are not gonna talk about the real issues.
Drop the monkey.
Because y'all are racist. And y'all not gonna talk about none of the Immigration Act.
Wait, who's the Arctic Timberwolf?
Act, the 1924 Indian Removal Act, where blacks could never say they were Native American. Y'all ain't gonna talk about the 1865 Freeman Act because y'all don't want to talk about the real issues. Y'all are both to be the sleeper cells, the immigrants that y'all are. Y'all are not from America. Y'all came from Ellis Island. Y'all come here to hate my
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Y'all teamed up with the whole world. It took the whole world. And y'all still couldn't take us out.
Sorry.
Y'all
All
never
right,
will. Y'all follow
sorry to
after
insult
us.
you.
Everything that we do, y'all follow after us.
Any thoughts
But y'all
on the
hate us
black
at the same time. Well, imagine a life like that.
All right. So, who wants to jump in on this?
So let me land my plane real quick.
Everything is projection.
Let me land my plane. So, like I said, going with what I just said about all the legalese and the contract law, we can't identify. We're misidentifying slavery. So we can't ask reparations for something that never happened. Shadow slavery happened, which is contract law erasure. So I'm gonna let you go chunks talk and see if y'all can say anything coherent IQ like that. And I'm finna interrupt y'all too, like y'all did me.
Can I address the?
Go ahead, Stanley.
Well, the slavery point is simple. There was slavery in America. There's way more documentation and records and photos than there are for the indigenous argument. There's no proof other than a couple Olmec statues. And as far as reparations,
that's not true.
Okay, I let me land my plane. You had the long runway. Mine will be shorter. As far as the reparations argument, it is reparations are due. is a legal thing. You could consider it a lawsuit for damages done. However, the realistically, it'll never happen. Excuse me, I got a cold here.
No.
So,
Go ahead. Give me a second, Stanley.
reparations-
Just 1 second. Xylan,
Okay.
can you say something? You're new to me. I don't know.
Would actually be exiled, and I'm
Oh.
actually here to back up some of what CM is saying.
Exiled. My bad. Welcome.
Exiled. No.
Oh yeah.
Who's exiled?
Okay, so let's
You
let
made
Stanley.
some-
Let's let Stanley
basically-
land his plane.
Oh.
Well, basically, the argument Raging Tomato made is a real presentist argument. The history is what reparations are for, and the people don't last. They don't live a long time. Institutions do. And if you look at, a more political philosophy sort of lens, is that institutions are basically responsible. American law, American government, it's existed since day one. Slavery was legal. Therefore, you're not suing individuals in 2026. You're looking at history, you're looking at the government, which still exists. And then the second part of it is if you're worried about slavery, everybody had slavery, which is that dumb Thomas Sowell argument. Let's just look at Jim Crow. Explain how Jim Crow didn't damage. And I just off the top of my head can give you a couple examples of how generational wealth was lost.
So
the reparations argument is real if you want to approach it using a historical lens. So that's what I got to say.
Can you please not use the term slavery again, because you have two Slavs in
I
here.
will use any word that I want. Slavs aren't considered. Okay, let me welcome to the early edition. Hey, Rose Skater. Skater. Look, I have started an early show because I am so ticked off. I woke up at 4 this morning, and RLM, by the way, I did not know she had a show, so now I do. And quite frankly, y'all subscribe. I put out a post. She's a really good host. We'll never. She is I will go there occasionally, not often, but I think she is a good show host. I do not like dealing with people who don't know stuff. Prove me wrong. Ugh, I was so frustrated on this panel, and I am frustrated with her co-host more than anything. Dumb arguments are dumb arguments. Stupidity does not have a race. And I notice there are people who get annoyed when I point out the stupidity of their arguments, and I'm just going to be blunt. So they couldn't deal with it, but so we go. Third from, if you look up in the left-hand corner, third from the right. I'm sorry, third from the left. Two. You know who it is, Lawrence. Stop being coy. White. So when you say Slavs are white,
what am I?
some white people don't consider Slavs white. So
Wait,
I will use, unfortunately or fortunately, in the United States, you don't get to tell me what I say.
in the United States. You're gonna be like him.
And you
Can you name me? Wait,
I am your daddy troll. You don't
No,
want to
you
get
don't-
into
okay,
it with
Wait,
me.
why are you
You're
I will
gonna get
crush you.
personal.
I will crush
You're gonna
you
get-
like
you'll
you are
crush me.
in a Slavic
I
vineyard.
just said on Joe Cool and
I
CM.
will crush you
You're all
Wait, how
like
did
a
we
very
get into,
horrible
like, the whole,
Slavic
like,
wine
Do it,
you're
do it.
drinking right now.
Do it.
Any
Okay.
thoughts on the Black Israelites? Any thoughts?
No, I want him to crush me. Do
Well, they're
it.
getting
Oh,
fined.
No, I'm not
Casper,
trolling. I'm
Casper,
asking a
They're
serious
you
Sure.
are
question.
warned.
Any thoughts?
Warned by whom? You do it.
Okay, guys, let's stick to the topic. Let's get. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
I
all.
love.
Now, let me tell you, I knew Casper was going to be a problem. Dude, I front loaded his panic. This is what people like Casper cannot accept. And Josh learned a while ago what they do not like is someone who wants to be a Frederick Douglass. Dude, I know your rote elementary school learning better than you do. They ran into a buzzsaw they didn't see coming, and I had a whale of a time. I actually enjoyed myself. That's why I'm recommending. RLM kind of let me loose, and I will not do this again on RLM's panel. RLM, I hope you'll listen to this. I will be more respectful, but I don't like idiots. And the crop was fresh, and I picked the ignorant weeds.
I'd like him to explain how his claim to slavery is valid, but mine isn't.
Dude, this guy's a fucking troll. I don't know why you're platforming
This
this.
guy's a
I don't
troll.
think
Make
he's
up
a
Dude,
troll.
I'm
I think
talking
it's
about.
just
I
the way
literally
he's,
said
like, called-
slavery. I literally said slavery in the United States. Your state of
okay.
slavery, I have no clue about.
Yeah, you just.
Wait, I got a
Fucking
question for
arrogant
Stanley. Can I ask
America.
Stanley a question, Arlen, without the
Go
trolls
ahead,
interrupting?
go
No,
ahead.
What's up,
you've had
CM?
so
How you
much
doing?
airtime, dude.
How you doing
Like
too?
you've spoken
See?
since I've come here for like hours. and
Casper,
just overtalked
Casper, we'll
everyone.
put you in right after
Sorry.
CM. Go ahead,
Yeah,
CM.
Casper, chill for a second, man.
So, but okay, I don't know if you heard what I've been trying to say. Slave, like I feel like the so-called black people in America were never slaves, like they said, but we were victims of shadow slavery, like Jim Crow, like the '94 crime bill, and just even the word black, because even the original Irish were called black, because this country is about contract law, legalese, and capitalism, which to me is not a bad thing, because it's a sign of masculinity. To me, when it comes along with money, to me money is not masculine, especially when it's passed down through generations. You don't have to work for it. You know what I'm saying? I believe in like the work, like the, you know what I'm saying, if you don't work, you don't eat type of manifestation. But I'm kind of getting off topic. But I feel like my people are misdiagnosed in slavery, like out of anything, like, because all it was shadow slavery, which was the paper genocide. The
Okay, well,
contract law.
I don't
Okay.
really understand your point, but
You
just,
understand what I'm saying?
just so no, actually I don't. But
So
my
you don't know what
response,
shadow
and it-
slavery is, because you just used one of my points.
no,
Jim Crow.
if you're talking about Jim Crow, it's been called it's called slavery by another name. There are all kinds of names for
Yeah, well,
it.
they've been doing it for
Okay,
every
but
time.
let me address your point, because it's a big panel and I need to make it concise.
Yeah.
Capitalism, American capitalism was literally built by American slavery. And as I said, there is way more documentation, farm books, history books, photos. There's way more hard evidence of American slavery and the Atlantic slave trade than there is for your argument. That's all I'm saying. I got way more evidence on my side.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's get Casper in.
There's more pictures of black people being indigenous.
Casper wins.
I don't even know what to tell you, dude. Like you literally called like one of the smartest black academics that I've ever read in my life an idiot.
Well,
and you want me
something
to?
too.
Oh, listen.
I'm not talking to
Wait,
you.
hold it. I
No, go ahead.
gotta stop. Oh, dude, I heard this little white boy's feelings so bad. I was even surprised at how much I hurt his feelings.
Like the 1790 naturalization.
1958. Like, you know nothing, dude.
No, it's not. I'm not paying attention to you, immigrant.
People get really sturgy here.
1738. Hold on, guys. Sam, you've had your say now. Let
Dude, I don't care about British. So don't
shut the fuck up, monkey. You've had your say now. Let's
y'all are trolling me. I'm going to troll y'all back, but it's going to be funny.
Let's get Casper in here, please. Go ahead, Casper.
No, this was my point. I was talking to Stanley, okay? And I'm being in good faith up until I'll met your energy. It's like, I honestly find it difficult to take anyone seriously who disrespects Thomas Sowell. Like,
can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you need to read more Black academics.
Oh my Lord. You need to read more white history during Black History
Dude,
Month.
I know American history I know American history as well as any white person who's not a professional historian. So don't don't tell me what I'm talking about. Also, Du Bois, Booker T. Washington, they're all kinds of academics. They're all kinds of
wait.
I will not let someone who does not live in the United States and doesn't know American history or widely read of Black academics tell me that my opinion of Thomas Sowell is invalid. Thomas Sowell I respect Thomas Sowell. He's not the smartest Black academic out there. He left academia, by the way, and I know Thomas Sowell's life story. Okay, I'm not just whistling Dixie here. I know what I'm talking about, and my opinion is backed up.
You're looping. You're doing what your friend did. So can I interrupt?
No, Slav, please.
Slav, don't call me Slav.
So basically,
okay?
you're going by history.
Whoa, with the heart.
Let me tell you why I use the word Slav, because this dumb fuck wanted to say, well, Black people can't use the word slave because Slavs were the original. Dude, I used Slav to drag this dumb fuck. I fucking roasted his ass all night. You are going to be amazed at how creative I got with using Slav. He picked the wrong motherfucker. Dude, Black slavery isn't a thing because Slav, dude, you are the perfect dummy for me to step on. And oh, dude, it went. I took it too far. It had a good ass time while I did it, dude. And they picked the right night. I woke up at 4 this morning, and I was listening. Actually, I caught a little bit of the end of your last show. I was in a mood, and I had some beer. So, when you're retired, you can do what the fuck you want to do. You can wake up. There's a funny deer story that I've told before. Let's see. But Stanley, you would have felt any. Oh, yes. And Speak Radio. Of course I would have. I wanted him. You missed the part where I went, well, if you have a problem with Slav, use the N-word. You missed that part, Speak? Do you think I'm that dumb? You don't think I understood the implications of my provocation? Dude, guess what? Slav never used the N-word because I would have roasted him a second time. Dude, he wasn't my equal, and he's pissed off. Come on, Speak. Give me a little bit of credit. There was a whole interlude in this conversation where I go, well, if I made jokes about the S word and the N word. Come on, Speak. You did not know you didn't think I would go there, Speak. Oh, come on. I said, if you, dude, I gave him a dare and he didn't do it. Oh, Speak Radio. You don't know how vicious I can be verbally, of course.
With the hard S, with the hard S too, bruh. That's crazy. In Black History Month,
Booker T from WWE, bro. Relax. Okay, so you're going by like history books that you know were written, but how do you know that that's what actually was happened? You trust some random guy
I don't buy that. I don't buy that lame argument. How do I know what happened? You either believe a book or you don't. What I do believe is that there's more evidence, hard evidence, archaeological evidence, more archaeological evidence of American slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, not just in the United States, but the Caribbean, Brazil. There's all kinds of archaeological evidence if books aren't good enough for you. More
it was
so
actually
than
white
there
people
is
that
for
were
the
slaves.
We're moving in the right direction.
For the I got evidence on my side. Archaeological, historical. I've got records. I've got pictures.
You don't.
So you personally dug up all the arguments.
Wait, Isaac, please.
Yeah. Now I got to do it myself. Dumb argument.
No, I'm asking
sir.
you.
You are literally third
What am I
rate
literally doing
with that argument.
No, I'm just saying you've personally witnessed it, right? Like you dug
Dude,
up all
I'm
the
not
evidence.
your high
You
school
looked
teacher.
at it.
I am not your high school
High
teacher.
school, right?
Yeah, if you were my teacher, I would drop that class
address
so
your bad
quickly.
education. Go address.
Well, I'm probably
your
more
bad
educated than you. You probably
and
didn't
then
even
come
go to
back
school,
to me.
be fair.
I'm not going to yell
What
back
does
and forth.
JHB.info mean? Is it because you're clueless and you have no info?
No, it means I know more about this shit than you do.
Probably not, because you're explaining everything wrong.
So you just let people come on here and attack Americans?
You let people bully Americans. You're such okay.
No, I just asked her a question. Like that's what I'm like.
You're literally.
I don't feel bullied.
No, I don't feel bullied either, but it's irritating. I know it's not good content.
Let the Slav.
Let the Slav. Can I?
That is it. This is where it got interesting. Yeah, let the Slav. Oh, dude, this motherfucker had no clue how to handle me. And he still doesn't. He will never know. Let me also there was something that someone said that was interesting in this chat, and I guess I'll have to find it. Look, here's the deal. I literally basically called all these white boys dumb, and they are dumb. It will come out in this wash, but the poor Slav who dared, if you are so tender feelings about being called a Slav, how can you possibly talk about American slavery and this motherfucker doesn't live in the United States? That's what chapped me. This motherfucker does not live in the US of A. Didn't ask him if he's ever visited, but he wants to tell Black Americans about a heritage. He's not even in the culture, wasn't raised in the culture, doesn't know the culture. He just went up against the wrong Black man. And there are other white boys who suffer too, and a couple Black boys too. They all will suffer for their ignorance. I'm sorry. This is Black History Month, and it's coming to an end, and I'm tired of listening. I'm tired of suffering fools. If you don't know the history, shut the fuck up and learn it. Don't talk about it.
Okay, let's get back to the topic. Okay,
I call everyone a monkey.
I'm sorry,
bad.
say it again.
All right, gentlemen. I'm not gonna do this whole debate thing. I'm looking at option 1 and option 2, and you guys are arguing between option 1 and option 2, and not even looking at the third option, which both cases can be true, which actually both cases are true. There are indigenous black men and there are black men from the transatlantic slave trade. Both. Now, if you don't believe me, get out there, speak to some Native Americans, and they'll tell you that there were black people here from the get-go. If you don't believe it, look at your science.
Yeah.
It tells you all genes come
address
from
that
Africa,
argument?
which means all people were melanated once upon a time, which melanated people originated on all land masses.
Okay, there's genetics and there's melanated appearance. I'll go with the genetics.
Yes, and there's some people that are black and very dark skinned, and they know
there are
you're full of shit.
Americans with
You're full of
African
shit.
heritage.
There's one.
No, I'm afraid I'm not.
You're full of shit. There's one in my family, fool.
Okay, I don't care about your family. I'm talking.
And it's backed by genetics.
Your family. See, of course you want to talk
DNA
anecdotal.
testing.
Your family is anecdotal.
Vanta, Arlen.
Mm-hmm. Vanta?
What did you do with Vanta?
Oh, I didn't do anything with Vanta. Okay, one at a time. Stanley, you want to jump in?
Well, no, you know, his family is not like a historical example. It's anecdotal.
Right.
His family.
What about my family? Because I got my census.
Same
Slavs
thing.
have a better.
There's many other. There's whole tribes that back up this theory. That's not a theory.
No,
it's their
there's
known
not
history.
whole tribes.
Stop.
Yes, there is. The Muskegees, the Cherokees, the Blackfoots.
Yeah, there was
the Potawatoms. Keep going.
In the 18th century, yes, there was missing. As a matter of fact, there were African heritage people that came with the Spanish. There's a deeper history than just.
You would be speaking of Moroccan people the more, so I'm aware of this.
African heritage people.
God, these people are stupid.
So blacks have been here since like the 16th century in the North American.
We were here. We were the originals.
Of course,
the war was against.
Sure.
You invented electricity.
There were people that
keep making the. I disagree with that, but you believe what you want to believe.
Well, you say it's anecdotal, but science itself says all of our genes come from the part of Africa where the most darkest melanated people come from, which means those are the people that filled all land masses.
You're going by phenotype.
So that means originally there was black Indians here, and the other Indians know about it. You read these books, but you don't talk to the people to know it.
Okay, I look. Dude,
well, he's institutionalized.
I'm talking.
Yeah, you can hear it in his cadence and everything.
Right. I trust the science.
You know, science is mostly theory, right?
No, it was me, Joe. After you told me a hard
doesn't
Slav.
matter.
Okay, come back up here. I can't handle these two Muppets. Okay, they call me a Slav, Joe. Why didn't you police him from chat? He called me a dirty white too. Said I wasn't really white.
They called me. Now see.
Wow.
Now see. This motherfucker, they call me a Slav. I didn't call him a dirty white. And by the way, Casper identified as a Slav. Dude, there will be a point when someone says, well, Stanley knows what he's doing. Of course, I baited that dumb fuck into an argument. What a fool. To fall for the shit I was going to put him through. Dude, they are fools. They're not used to dealing with an adult who's rather amused.
Just stop being triggered over words.
Well, can I tell you what I think you really are?
Oh, a troll. I'm sure you're going to put in some actual.
I told you I'm a better troll than you.
You're not a troll. You're actually derailing.
I'm a troll that uses big words to troll you.
Big words to troll. Imagine
I got news for you. You guys
I called you what you are, and you're in your feelings. Are you not a Slav? Are you not a Slav?
Sure,
you self-identified as a Slav.
Are you a black man?
I'm calling you a Slav.
Well, you just know.
I'll tell you now, none of y'all are trolls.
You actually think that you got this?
All y'all are fucking
don't stay out of your feelings, Slav.
No, they might be
now.
restarted, but they're not trolls.
Slav, I'm
How
going
about
to
this?
mute
You tell
now.
your-
I'm going to
you're
let
gonna
you
mute.
stew.
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
mute.
let you stew in your
You?
goulash,
I'm
Slav.
laughing at you. I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
bully
mute.
Joe on your behalf after next time, okay? I'm going to use
You
you as
make
an
a good
example.
goulash. Now that was the best moment when I made the goulash joke, which is a offhand Slavic. They cook goulash. Someone got my joke. Thank God. That's why I like RLM. She got the joke. It's as simple as that. Slav.
You're just another fucking idiot. That's all you are. I don't actually care. I'm going to forget about you as soon as I close this window.
RLM.
You were saying.
Yeah.
Back chat.
Ortho, do you want to get in here? No? Yes? Maybe so? Okay. ED, would you like to get in here?
Yeah. This is why I don't argue dates.
Oh, hell no.
I manhandle these fools. I don't like going up on chats, but I actually enjoyed this. I enjoyed the suffering I inflicted. I have to say it. I just did.
This is why I don't.
Guys, let him talk, please. Go ahead.
Thank you, Armin. This is why I don't argue dates, places, and names of people within history. If y'all can argue from a moral
Because you
standpoint,
can't, motherfucker.
maybe we can get a better understanding of what's going on within the mental of that person instead of y'all arguing about his story. Y'all arguing about somebody else's telling of what happened in the past. And y'all keep on disagreeing with each other. So where are we getting at the end of the day?
I mean, you could have put it any better.
Sam, please. You have a
Shut up!
pension
Don't tell me,
wire
please, little bitch. I'm not your daddy.
Wow. I tried to be like civil and polite, and you straight away jumped up at
Yeah,
conclusion.
don't
This is
jump,
not
don't
going to go
jump
anywhere.
there. No, I know, and I want to, but there's a lot of you guys need to make it easier for me.
Okay, but they've been
So-
trolling for 2 hours straight.
Right, but you don't have. Go ahead, Casper.
I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
calm down, like, because they didn't like. I'm ready to go off, like.
It don't really seem like trolling to me. It
Oh,
seems
CM, you go off. Everyone have
See
a
how
right
it's,
laugh when you get pissed off. Go on, darling. Oh.
Do black people not like handle their emotions well? Is that why you want to go off?
none of you are channeling your emotions
As I
well,
was-
Casper.
Exactly. I don't think
No,
anybody
Hey,
is.
are you
Edie,
so
like,
the,
can you guys
the
be
boiling
polite? Why are
pot
you
of
always talking
goulash
whenever a
is
white
talking
man
about
say you, bro?
emotions?
I was gonna tell the guy why his son sounded like shit, why he was getting the pop. How bad do you feel now? You have a
I need a
pinch in your wallet.
translator. I didn't
feel
understand
pretty
that,
good.
Casper.
Edie, no, I know, Exile. Edie, you have a pinch in your wire. That's why you're getting that static and noise. It's bad for audio quality. So just run your finger down your wire or some shit. Like you have a
Really?
pinch.
That's what your heart looks like, RLM?
And what's interesting is, like, if we actually want to speak about why the black people or African Americans in America are at this stage, like why they didn't progress as much as Asian
Dude,
Americans.
it's because they found weed.
Wait, don't be them, okay? And I mean, like, let me land my plane, okay? So it's like, if you want to speak about this, like, I listened to Kevin Samuels for 1,000 hours, and he had some really good takes on the. You're bored. Who said that?
No, I need
No, I
everyone.
said,
Let him.
said, oh my Lord.
Just let him
Okay.
land, please. Let him land. Let him land. Mute up, guys. If you're not talking, let him land. Go ahead.
And I'd like to respond to him.
Okay, right when he's done.
Go ahead, respond, since you know exactly what I was going to say clearly. The chat
No.
doesn't,
I
but
want
did, and
you.
you're
I
the
want
main
you to
actor.
please,
Nah, brother.
please. I
You know
am
what's
so sorry. I interrupted.
you.
My bad. Please finish, and I'll respond.
Nah, carry on. You don't like. Do you understand? It's
Wait,
something like
hold it. Please finish.
you interrupted me while I'm speaking.
Okay, my apologize. If I abjectly apologize, will you accept
need
it
Vannery.
and proceed with
I'm
your
waiting for you to
wisdom?
keep quiet. Wisdom. So you're going to add in an insult at the end of it.
Yo, is your profile picture
Wait,
Nico Bellic?
saying you're spouting wisdom is an insult?
Yeah, when it's ironic.
Can y'all stop
Look
acting
at
more
sincerely.
feminine than the females on the panel, please?
Yeah, and that's a dumb point. That
There's only
is,
one
Oh,
female.
darling, I'm more feminine than you'll ever meet.
All right,
Oh, honey.
Craig. Enough with the side comments. Come on, come on,
let me
guys. Casper, land your plane. Everyone else mute up, and then Stanley can get in.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to take it to a productive conversation because I'm
Please.
hoping that your panel is going to be one of those and not just another blood sport.
No,
So
that's what I
actually
want. I
know
don't
the
want
play.
troll panels. I don't want that.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So you need to kick people off to start behaving like this. If you kick me at any point, it's fine. Like just
I
do it.
understand.
Who cares? Be okay.
I understand.
So it's like if you want to talk
He
about
wants you to be a dummy, mommy. He's into that sort of thing.
Maybe not kick them, but if they start interrupting the person that's making a point, just put them in the basement until that person makes a point.
be
Just
like
let 'em-
flow. And we need to tell okay. What I was saying is it's like if you want to take it to a serious conversation, it's like one of the things that I wonder.
Bro, you know like 30 words in English.
God
I'm
damn it.
DM, come on, guy, come on. One more
Basement
shout out,
Bring 'em
and
on.
someone's getting put in the basement. Come on, let
Dude,
him
I got
finish.
interrupted the entire time.
Okay, but now we're moving forward. Now we're
Okay,
moving
but
forward
I
from
was gonna
here.
say one thing.
I'm not dropping you right now. Let him land, then Stanley, then you. Period.
I just
Bro,
want to say
you-
one thing.
God,
No,
say
let him finish.
50, bro.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
As I was saying, okay, I'm gonna calm down and be a Slav, okay? Something that we're very stoic and known for. Like, I'd be curious if you could actually define what makes Slavs different to other white people, but we'll leave that for another conversation, let alone when you use this as an insult. That's all I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
say
have
to
the
you, Jack.
answer to
As
that
I was
question.
saying, what I found interesting when looking at other issues, like one of the biggest one was the birth rates, right? So it's like, if you look at the birth rates, you guys suffered a lot and you definitely had really good family units. So it's like, why did the blacks suffer so much? Now you can talk about all the fucking bullshit that you guys suffered from like the government, but that wasn't really specific to only blacks. That was happening to everyone. That's a so
Lawrence, he makes no sense because he has no sense. This dude is just a lava lamp of racist bullshit. And dude, I can accept an American racist, but a fucking racist talking about black culture who has never lived here, dude, that's insufferable. And I let him know my disdain. The dude, let me tell you something. And at some point, I'm going to talk about Orthodox guy. There's a problem with Orthodox guy, and we'll get there. American racists are bad enough. A foreign racist is even worse.
socioeconomic problem, which is probably the biggest problem. So if what I could tell you my opinion on this, but why, like
his
for example, the
opinion,
guys who came
but
to
not
Vietnam
fact.
after the Vietnam War, why are they on average a stronger community and
Listen to
more
this
well off
bullshit.
than the African Americans over there?
He's
Let alone,
talking
like,
about
there's
the
other people who don't
Vietnam
look like
War.
whites that live in America right now. For example, Latinas and Latina X's and
Few people on this panel were even born. The Vietnam War ended in 1972. I suspect I'm the only one who was even alive in 1972. But this dumb fuck wants to talk about a historical event, applying it to a culture argument. And dude, it is the height of ignorance. And I'm the only one calling this bullshit out.
Asians and Hindis, like, and all of them seem to get along with everyone, or at least view themselves as American. But whenever I speak to an African American, they see themselves as African American first and then American. But if I speak to a Vietnamese cunt, he's going to tell me that he is American first of Vietnamese origin. Like, until you guys,
he has no
motherfucker.
He's never talked to a Vietnamese person. The dude is full of shit. He is he's got YouTube knowledge, not actual knowledge. And it gets called out.
Fix it. Until you realize that you have to view yourself as an American, you're screwed because you always
motherfucker. I will not take advice from a dummy who's never even visited America. I'm not going to take your advice on how to be an American. No one else is calling this bullshit out. My problem is they let this motherfucker stay. An Orthodox guy dropped me from his panel and let this guy stay. Orthodox guy has lost a friend. Dude, you don't know the mistake you have made.
As other, okay? So this is the issue that you guys have. And whenever you start blaming it historically, it's like the irony of me saying I'm taking it over.
Whenever you start blaming it historically, well, bitch, how else are you going to blame it? It didn't happen in 2026. Dummies talking to dummies is what is happening here.
Slave away Slav is like, I'm not asking Turkish for reparations. That's idiotic. Because if you look at my history specifically, like there's no
let's land our plane.
Okay? I will. So it's like, and the other thing is this whole we was kings shit. Like white people couldn't get into Africa because of the yellow fever. Okay, you literally the same reason why smallpox wiped out half the fucking indigenous populations is the reasons why whites couldn't get into the Africa. But now you're gonna say, oh, that's Candace Owens and Saul, blah blah blah. But it's like, okay, how does that remove the point? And this was a question for Stanley, if he wants to answer.
Okay, well, let me start off by saying a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. You're
insulting me.
Okay, well, now you're interrupting me.
Yeah, because you said little knowledge is dangerous. Answer my
plane, and then I'll respond.
Me and I won't interrupt you, I promise.
Bro, he let you talk for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Can Stanley talk?
Did not insult.
Don't be
a little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Crazy.
I think from your perspective, outside of America, it's how you see it. But someone who is living and grew up in the culture, have read its history, revere its history. I think you are way off base. You basically have given me nothing to work with as far as a response.
Did you listen?
Everything you said is anecdotal, people you've talked to on panels. It's not solid evidence. So a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Once you have studied and you can formulate an opinion worth me responding to, I'll respond.
Can I respond to that? So all that you've answered me is little knowledge is dangerous and you know nothing. That's all you told me.
Yes, that is my response. I was trying to be polite. You need
Native Americans their own history.
Casper, you need further study before you can debate with someone like me.
Okay.
You just aren't. You're not there yet, son.
Okay, Stanley,
you're not there yet.
You have is articulation.
Shut up.
Nothing more.
Do you think you just? I got a question for you. Can you name me 8 sub-Saharan? Can you name me 8 countries in Africa that are sub-Saharan?
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
No, I'm not doing it now.
Okay,
that's not the topic. It's not the topic.
We have to get CM here. Come on, CM. Get
now,
in
see,
here.
this is what these low intelligence people do. Totally off the topic. Can you name me 8 sub-Saharan countries? By the way, I put 8 sub-Saharan countries in the back chat. Of course I can, dummy. Dude, but look at him. He's trying to save face. Oh, we're talking American culture and American history, but can you name me 8 sub-Saharan? Oh, dude, it is racist, dumb, and besides the point. This is why I always went, dude, I love taking white boys and fucking putting an intellectual mud hole in their asses. Y'all can't measure up. I was educated with y'all. I know you.
is a lot of these immigrants they're more politically motivated because maybe their people are benefiting off what happens, like, you know what I'm saying, and with the Republicans and Democrats, when the bad like people that are sending money to these countries like Israel, you know what I'm saying. So maybe that's why these immigrants care about politics so much, to where they come up to where they be so hyper focused on what's going on over here, kind of like we used to say back in the day, like, oh, like
you know why?
You sip the Kool-Aid, you don't know the flavor or something.
Okay,
like
can
that.
I tell you, Sam? I'm gonna tell you.
No,
why,
don't fucking interrupt me. I'm tired of you interrupting.
Let him land. Let him land.
And RLM ain't said nothing to you.
You literally said you're gonna interrupt everyone.
Then what the problem with these immigrants is in politics? They sip the Kool-Aid. They don't.
Oh my God, he's repeating himself.
So they're really invest. Like, people don't. Nobody's really like disturbed by that. Like, why these immigrants?
This conversation has gotten lame from all ends.
Yeah, I agree.
See how I'm getting interrupted again?
It's not. It's not my brother in Christ. It's not just you. Everybody who's come against you is all. I don't give. Fuck off. Fuck you in particular.
Fuck you. You just
fuck like me. Fuck like me. You'll still be second best.
History is not history. It's all fucking.
Your history is not history. At least I don't have to make shit up to justify my fucking bloodline, bro.
It's all.
It was a good panel. You came up and all that shit.
Yeah, you murdered the panel. Y'all all murdered the panel.
All y'all are wrong. The real.
I think me, Stanley, and RLM can revive it.
Low IQ.
Yeah, let's try to get this somewhere like intellectual, please, because it's driving me insane. I had 4 hours of intense but productive debate, and now we're here at the bottom.
Now I must say something. It is kind of weird to hear someone, and I'll just say someone, asking for an intellectual argument. Something precedes her brain right now, and I won't say what, but something is preceding her on this camera. We look at what, then what, and I'll just try and be as polite as I can. Don't bring big don't bring a big-breasted argument to an intellectual debate.
All the stupid and angry people are here now to talk their opinions. So it's kind of
getting angry and throwing ad hominems against.
I'm the one getting talked over. I'm the one getting accused of what.
Exiled, you're excused from that because you just be quiet a lot. You ain't the one being fucking retarded. It's everybody but Exile that came in.
I'm just trying to see if any gems are gonna come out of this shit.
Nobody
honestly.
has a point. Y'all, like, nobody really wants to get to the meat and potatoes of the real topic of what is going on.
Bro, just because you repeat the same buzzwords over and over again. Let a man talk, bro. If you were a man, you wouldn't be so emotional.
No. Don't do that, CM, because I need you to land your plane. Are you landing your plane with the last point? Because you've been going on and repeating yourself. Say something.
I have, and you just let this dude talk for 30 minutes.
Oh my God.
Bro, I've been quiet for like an hour.
I'm not talking about your bitch ass. I'm talking about Casper.
My bitch ass. Bro, I swear to God, it's always the loudest mouth that with the puppy dog ass, like, bro.
I gave you the opportunity. Let's go back to what you were saying and just land it. I'm not telling you that.
It's always the loudest mouth with the puppy dog ass.
Let him finish. Let him finish, guys. Let him finish. Come on.
You like that shit, Stan? I've been working on that one for a minute.
Go
ahead.
It's cool what Eric said. Yeah, it's cool. It sounded cool in the moment. It was like sentimental. But we have to go back to what this country is based off of: the removal acts, the bringing in the immigrants for political, you know what I'm saying, motivations. That's what this country's done for the past 250 years. So the real slavery is shadow slavery. It was never, I'm whooping some guy on the plantation. When it was like that, it was your people that was on the plantation. It was never that bad. They were what was it called? Indentured service. They could leave or stay on the plantation, whatever it was. So that they turned that was into wage slaves.
You know what, RLM? I agree with him. White people deserve reparations.
Then y'all can in 4 hours because y'all have a bias of y'all political apparatus.
Orthodox, I could make the argument they did.
That's what you're all about, Stanley.
Oh no. The indentured servitude is correct. right?
Well, no.
mean,
I agree with the. I think they got their reparations though.
The claim. Okay.
It's a historical
You
argument.
can't say that. How are you going to say you think? You just
I can easily say
because he has a fucking brain and uses it. That's why.
Well, come on now, Orthodox. You don't. I may not have a brain.
That's a contractual debt.
Stanley, even though I disagree with you on a lot,
CM, now you're
you.
rambling on. So who's Orthodox? Stanley, who wants to go next?
I think me, you, and Stanley can lead the conversation.
Okay.
Because I may disagree. I may disagree with a lot of Stanley, but he definitely has a brain and can think about good things to talk about on the topic. Unlike this other gentleman.
Y'all gonna dance around the topic.
I was gonna be
y'all gonna
kind
talk
of
about organizations, which I will never tap into the issues of the legislation of what these parties were actually doing.
Bro, you're literally the definition.
Why don't you listen to somebody who's actually an educated member of your tribe?
Am I the rambler? That's all.
Yes.
I want to get Stanley in here. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking about race. You know, I'm talking about race, Stanley. You know what I mean?
I was going to make a cute argument that the indentured servants intermarried. A lot of indentured servants became part of that First Families of Virginia thing. They got their reparations early on.
Oh my God! You just want free money, right?
They were founding fathers, and I can't recall which one or
y'all
two.
just argue everything.
I'll donate
Y'all argue everything.
Started
out as indentured servants.
Casper, let him finish. What were you saying? You saying they married?
There were some people. I would have to go back because it's been a while since I've even thought about it. There's indentured servitude in the background of some of what were considered Virginia's first families. You go back and read the history of Virginia, many indentured servants, once you finish that 7 years or whatever the term was, you were due like 50 acres or whatever it was. You were given land and things like that.
Not all contracts.
The indenture was up.
Not all indentured servant contracts would be.
I didn't say all.
No, I know.
It did happen, did it not?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because you would have indentured servants that were trade skilled.
Reparations is my argument.
Just like you had a few states that had that black state farm bill where they got paid for the black farmers and things of that nature.
Yeah, but could you really call that reparations though? Because they married.
I honestly could. I'm not making a bad faith argument.
Well, I don't think you're being bad faith. I don't, because like if you sign a contract,
I think if they intermarried, come on.
Y'all keep proving my point out.
No. That's the thing. Like,
wait. Let Arthur go.
Shut up.
Let Arthur go.
That's the thing, right? The intermarriage. I don't think that's a reparations, and I don't think
no. Yeah, but you could inherit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to hit at. That's what I was going to hit at.
You could inherit. If you were a rich widow. George Washington, Martha Washington was older. Now that's not a good example. Skipping ahead, but what I'm saying is that women outlived men. You could be a merry widow who was rich, and you could marry someone who was a former indentured servant, and all of a sudden, the way the laws were, you're lord of the manor now.
But does that count as reparations?
Like legal reparations. I'm saying that because
it'd be a form because of the opportunity.
I hope you get my point because I'm belaboring it.
I'm trying. I get how you can make the argument. I think I just ultimately disagree, but I understand it. But I think I understand the argument. Like I said, I just disagree. Honestly though, it is a good
argument though.
It is though, because if you think about it, right? Yeah, they're not legalistic reparations, but
correct.
They had the opportunity.
Technically, they are. If marriage is a contract, I've heard people say that.
Yeah, true. It by definition is.
So see how y'all are dancing around.
See how good an argument that is.
Y'all keep dancing around the real issue.
Okay, Casper. Let me get Casper in here. Go ahead, Casper.
No, like I'm just trying. Like, okay, I'd rather listen to Stanley and OG speak than have CM be a fucking cheerleader.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and stick to the argument. Go ahead. Anybody?
All I have to say is shout out to the black people who can make arguments.
Shout for real. It makes all the talks about race and everything worth it because you actually can have a constructive conversation. Like that's the thing. We need more people like Stanley because I don't believe in racial supremacy.
He ain't been black a day.
Once again, I agree. I disagree with both sides. Shout out.
Hey, Mella. As a matter of fact, interracial marriage is why slavery, one of the reasons, not the only reason, that they did slave laws. 1661, 1662. Interracial marriage was why they codified slavery, black slavery in America. Yes, it's one of the major reasons. And yes, I can prove my point.
The people that don't make it a black or white thing.
Right.
Shout out Exile.
But unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, shout out Exile. We love you, Exile.
As much as I don't live my life that way, but I know that they teamed up against.
Do you have a channel?
The whole
Can you
world
go there?
So they still try to. We still are all over everybody.
Bro, your kids are going to be half white. What's wrong with
follow us? Like, how does that feel?
Do you have any big titty black sisters?
Yeah,
I'm just saying. If you got, I love big titty black women.
Denny, is that you?
Oh, here comes this idiot.
Denny, is that you?
Why would you call Dennison an idiot? His mic messes up, so he's got to get his audio set up properly.
Yeah, with their iPhones.
No, he has a full on desktop. Denny boy,
Denny
oh,
boy,
Denny boy.
No, okay.
The pipes are
You
cold.
there, Lil X?
Danny. I'm just gonna trust that it's you. Eh?
No, don't trust it. Don't trust it. I am restreaming you. Please don't trust it.
Okay.
Dennis, type something in chat and say it's me.
Mella, this is why I don't like large panels, and I probably shouldn't have even gone up there. And look at that woman is endowed. Look, it was a comparison I was trying to make to reparations. White reparations. Orthodox made the point that no, they didn't write it down into law that there should be reparations. But what I was trying to say is like Martha Washington or back in the Virginia colony days, the Jamestown days, women tended to outlive men. Men lived a hard life, et cetera, et cetera. We all know that. You could be some former indentured servant who didn't have a pot to piss in, but you could marry some wealthy widow and you would be married to her. That is a benefit, but it is also contractual because when that non-pot pissing man married the rich widow, by law, it was his property now. Now, there were exceptions. That's what I'm saying. You could get benefits based on your condition, but it is contractual. My argument is that, and you miss the part about indentured servants. People want to call white indenture the same thing as African slavery, and it wasn't. You could inherit property if you were an indentured servant. You were property if you were a slave. There are so many ways to attack this very bad argument that these idiots are making.
like in YouTube chat.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to tell you, I both enjoyed their ignorance, but I also suffered for their ignorance. You know, you have to make like 5 different points. I was teaching as I was going, and that's why I don't like panels like this.
He'll fix his mic. He'll fix his mic in a second if it's him. Dennison is
don't worry
former
about
IT.
it.
He is really focused on making his tech work.
Anyway, in the meantime, keep the
Mela,
conversation.
you are
Yeah,
always
keep it
cool
going.
here.
I'm not. Can I ask a question? Like again.
What's up,
No.
Nightish?
No,
I won't. Please.
you've asked too many questions.
I'm sorry, I don't have all the fanfare to
Is this a
announce your
premiere?
arrival, Sir Knight.
Is this a premiere?
No, I was on this panel overnight.
Oh, okay. So you're reacting.
Well, I was on the panel. I'm reacting to my. Yeah, I'm doing what you do. I was on the panel and I'm reacting.
Okay.
And I normally don't even do this sort of stuff this early in the morning, but they annoyed me to a point that I had to do it, and I have lost a friend in the meantime.
Who was the friend that you lost?
It'll come out in the wash.
Okay.
I don't suffer racists. I don't.
I just saw RLM big boobs on the panel, and I don't like my women just showing them titties off.
Well, RLM is more than big boobs. You notice the boobs, I notice the brain.
It's your brain.
Any other? Hey, sometimes when you notice the brain, you get a twofer.
Oh, okay. The boobs come with it. All right.
Her brain is more important. Would you admit that?
No, not at all.
Oh, you're bad, Catherine.
I didn't like the gentleman's answer because he told me like you have little knowledge and you should. I don't care what you say. So again, I'm going to ask.
All y'all are having
brother. Let me.
Oh, and by the way, you might be the perfect panelist for this, dude. I am so frustrated at the ignorance. So feel free to tell me when to stop, or in comment.
Like, why are you proving that
all y'all
white
are
fucking
immigrants y'all have
fatigue
political
right?
agendas.
What political
Y'all are
agenda?
gonna
Bitch,
lightly
I can't
dance
fucking
over any
America.
topic that y'all talk about. Y'all will never go into it.
I
like
think
I've
I
been
think
saying.
me and Stanley talked about this before. I think both of our
y'all
ancestors
dance around
but were here
subjects
and when this country was
because y'all are
formed
scared of y'all's wealth being taken
as
from y'all.
free men. If I'm not mistaken, that's the case, right, Stanley? Both of our both of our families existed.
Both of y'all have political
One at a
agendas.
time. CM, stop interrupting, please.
Well, yes, but on my father's
guess I'm the
side,
only one
there-
interrupting.
Kick that guy. Like I'd kick him at this point. He's not listening to you.
there's some German ancestry. So, well, hold on. His
Let's
progeny were free.
Based.
I'm dying.
That's my
But
thing.
We're talking back in like the 18th century, though. It goes back a ways.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, this man's gonna call us immigrants and say we got shit. Like, our families found this fucking country, brother.
Founded. Y'all
Well, I
came
don't
on Ellis
know about
Island.
founded.
Y'all came through the incubator babies, all that. The orphan.
What are you talking?
Yeah,
What am I?
first colonized,
Let's talk about
bro.
the Black Irish. Let's
Just
talk
shut
about
up,
Black
dude.
Irish.
We gotta
Black
call it
Irish
what it
weren't- they weren't
was,
black.
OG. It's colonization.
Yeah, we literally colonized
Irish weren't black.
this county.
Let's talk about when the White House got burned down in 1812.
By the
Canadians
Talk about
did it,
real
you dumb
by the
fuck.
British.
That
Yeah, it would have been
wars
technically the
this
British.
country has been in, dude.
The
And with
yeah,
the native
like the
people in this
British.
country.
Yeah, when they moved the
Y'all
White
will
House.
dance over
Yeah.
which
I
y'all
know
would
that.
never go into the real topic.
Bro, you're
because
literally
y'all have
just
political
rambling and
agendas
repeating,
that you
and you're
felt
not
to
even
protect
good
your
at
wealth.
it.
He's a
You're not
good
even
troll.
good at it.
Who's the other one apparently?
No, he's not even a troll. He actually believes this. Man, you are subhuman IQ. You are like negative 80 IQ.
No, bro, this is what happens when people watch a bunch of compiled points of someone else's and they
Ding, ding,
mash
ding.
it all together instead of actually seeking knowledge about something.
That's crazy because what about all the immigration acts and all the removal acts?
Okay. So this is a guy who just basically, dude, he is literally describing his knowledge base.
CM?
No, exiled.
Exiled.
And CM too, but you know, I kind of just let CM go because at least he's funny. But no, CM has this. I know the whole, you know, black indigenous argument, and you missed the first part where I tell him there's a whole lot more evidence for history as we know it versus the black indigenous argument.
How do you
They
feel about
want to, no. I'm not done
I
yet.
want to ask you something.
I am literally not done yet.
Yeah, I understand.
Maybe I'll answer your question
I'm not
as I'm talking.
You my brother. I don't want to fight with you. Okay, but I just want to ask you
This
something.
isn't a fight. This is letting me finish my point.
What is the point?
The indigenous argument does not have a scientific basis. I made it short. What's your response?
I have no response to that, but I want to ask you, how do you feel about, like, I've been seeing you in different places. How do you feel about moving around in all these different places? Do you like it?
I don't.
You don't?
Not particularly. I mean, I had fun on RLM's panel, but you also have to understand having to deal with teaching as you go takes a toll. I'm essentially, believe this or not, I'm kind of an introvert. Having to deal with stupidity takes a toll.
Okay.
I enjoy, but this won't be something I do regularly. Though I did subscribe to her channel, and I also, anyone who's within hearing distance, y'all subscribe to RLM. I actually was able to enjoy a panel. She's better than Bob, and I love Bob, but that crowd over there is just too much. And I've caught snippets of it's not my cup of tea. So
Yeah.
RLM is kind of the Goldilocks just right.
I like to see you more though on
Why?
And
to fail.
to add some intellectual value.
I
even
appreciate
though
that
I haven't,
compliment.
you be in the chat, but I'd like you to come up on the panel more often.
Your panel?
Yeah.
What, to get beat up?
No, not to get beat up. To have discussion.
Dude, I got beat up on this panel.
Oh,
you know the only thing that saved me on this panel? I woke up at 4, stone cold sober. I was able to make arguments. I was literally fresh, awakened, and on my game.
But Stanley, you really are not going to get beat up over there because I love you.
Well, no, I know. I'm kind of kidding. Dude, I love you too. I don't have. Of course, I'll come up on your panel. I'm just saying that, you know, going up on RLM's panel, that's probably the most risky panel I've been up on a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there more often. Also, I'm gonna go mess with.
You should.
Yeah,
I recommend it. She was kind. I promised not to run amok, but she kind of let me run amok. Because, dude, I was having fun because I just know more.
Yeah.
And it's not about, dude, anyone, I don't have special knowledge.
We need learned people on there.
I don't have special knowledge. What I want to say, Ninish, it literally is not special knowledge. It's easier to learn than the Bible. It's written in plain English.
I don't think they go out of their way to utilize it though.
They should. We live in America.
That's a fact.
You have the dude. Look, as much as I might criticize the politics and all this stuff, I'm not dumb. Dude, I served this country and I'm proud that I did.
Yeah, thank you.
Because even dummies like me can sound smart if you work hard.
But I don't think
It's
a lot of
not like I'm I'm a super genius
to get basic understandings of things. So that's why people like you are needed on these panels.
Understood.
But shout out to RLM.
She
when I was over there, she said that was her second show. So yeah, RLM, do more.
No, she said this was her third, I think.
Okay.
Look, she's almost at 1,000. She's like 800 and something.
Yeah.
I kid you not. But you know what? She knows how to. She is good at this. Her aesthetic is good. She's gonna get subscribers. Shit, I'm up there. And it's look, use your talent.
Yeah.
Since the 1600s.
Okay, so
I mean, you totally called the word of the people that were originally here anecdotal.
Little bitches. That's why y'all can't have discussions.
You called observation, which is the key to everything, anecdotal.
What removal act happened in the 1600s?
Huh?
What removal act happened in the 1600s?
Oh, when they hold on, I can bring it up. Give me 1 second, but it's been going on.
Was it a removal act by the United States?
Yeah.
No. When was the country founded? See, dude, you make this too easy.
It doesn't matter.
I literally.
We haven't gone into.
Oh my god!
It hits different.
Really?
It hits different when it hits different when it's a military veteran. It says too easy. Too easy. Push.
No.
Come on, CM. Come on. Don't let me ask you, dude. You really made it easy.
Isn't there two different? No, wait. Isn't there two different?
Okay, no, there isn't two different United States.
He got you there, CM. Not gonna lie. He got
CM,
you
I
there.
know. CM.
Hold on.
I know you can do better.
You're wrong.
You know he can do better.
I have confidence.
Wait. So you insulted my intelligence, and you're telling me that guy can do better. Do you reckon he's smarter than I am?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
That's just because y'all have beef, Casper. You should have expected that.
No, I don't.
Stanley is gonna call everybody he doesn't like an idiot.
Bro,
and I respect him for it.
Yeah, but he didn't
It's
answer my
beautiful.
question.
I told him I was
You didn't
better
answer
at
my
that.
question. You were chicken. Do you want me to repeat it? Why is it the Asians don't want reparations? Like, why is it the Asians are succeeding?
They already
and
got
Asians-
reparations.
Wait, hold it.
Shut
I can
the
explain
fuck up.
that.
Let me land my
Go ahead,
question.
and then
You don't
I will
know what I was
explain
gonna ask. I'll
I
bet
will
money on
explain
it.
the details
Okay,
to
sure.
Casper.
Okay, can I say it so the chat knows? So that
And
everyone
in
here is
good
psychic?
faith, I will do it.
Okay. I don't know why you didn't do it the first time. I digress. So as I was saying, when I go ahead.
He didn't say anything, Casper.
He did. Stanley went like it was a go ahead, Stanley.
Casper, you really need to learn to just keep talking over people.
know,
I mean,
Exile.
your mic is louder than most people's anyway.
Your mic is louder than most people, and the lag that you
I'm
have
sorry.
causes more problems.
I know. Okay. Oh, he has 100.
CM states he has 140. Who tested that? What group?
Well, I can literally hear you when you're talking over OG too, so you're good, man.
My
Just keep
apologies.
talking.
I should get my quiet the mic, but I'm gonna land my question. I'm trying.
I have a Mensa tested IQ of 125.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta
Put that
block
out
people
there.
out like they're little kids and just keep the conversation
I did
going.
IQ tests, but it was like in 100. the last one I did. So it's like, where are you in a percentage of 100%? Okay, but it's like, not to go into the IQ. I'm going to repeat my question. I think I have the answer, which is one of the first things, and this started from Kevin Samuels, is like, why is it that the Black people disproportionately have worse communities? And I'm not talking about cracker villages and all.
See, and this is exactly what my point is. Why is this person who does not know American culture using Kevin Samuels as a yardstick to judge all Black Americans? This is literally dumb. He is literally proving my point. The dude is not smart. All he knows about the Black community, his yardstick, is Kevin Samuels. He's a Slav.
All that shit. But it's like they seem to be struggling amongst all the nationalities, regardless of what they look like, bar Indians, okay, bar Native Americans. But for them, if they wanted reparations, like, that'd be different. Okay, that's a different story altogether, because they got othered, they got excluded. But I'm telling you, Stanley, you guys are not othered, you're not excluded. Okay, so it's, and in my opinion, the biggest problem.
So is the plane landed, or you need extended runway?
Fuck you, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Now keep talking then.
Okay.
Go into your, we need more free money because my grandpa had shackles. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Well, then after this, I'll get into my personal situation.
I don't care about personal anecdotes.
60% of Black Americans are working class or above. So the reparations are not because we need the money. It's because there was a historical wrong.
See how you're right back to politics?
And I will literally give you an example. Bruce's Beach. It was in Manhattan Beach, California. The land, it was a resort beachfront property that was taken by eminent domain back in like 1920 or something like that.
Okay.
It was just taken. It was Black owned. So they took it.
Don't call us Black. Like,
okay, what I need
like,
you to do is let me finish, please. It's an example.
You mind playing what I put in the back chat, Arlen, please?
Let him land, and then
Yeah, let him finish. He's
okay,
speaking historical facts.
The bottom line is Bruce's Beach was taken by white people from a Black family in 1920. This is California beachfront in Manhattan Beach, what is now Manhattan Beach, high dollar, taken. Now, about 5 years ago, the reparations part of a California bill basically recognized the land was taken, and it was given back to the Bruce family. Reparations was $20 million, and the land is now owned by the family but rented by either the state government or the local government.
Okay, can I jump in?
There's 100 years of generational wealth lost there.
Oh my God.
Kids probably didn't go to college or med school or whatever. There's 100 years. $20 million, who knows? They might be billionaires over that 100 years. The generational wealth was taken by Jim Crow. Reparations are more or less a legal argument for harm done. There are many more examples other than Bruce's Beach.
Can I interrupt
That's
you,
why the
please?
reparations argument is a good argument. It won't happen. I'll agree with that.
My question, you're not
okay,
answering my
God damn it, Casper, don't you ever interrupt me again.
I do. You're not answering my question because you interrupted me and didn't let me finish
Your
my question.
I just
Repeat
gave
it.
you. I
Repeat
gave you
my
an
question.
answer
I
you
did.
can work with. I gave you evidence.
Repeat
You can
my
look
question.
it up.
Repeat my question. Prove me a white
Oh,
racist.
and my answer to your question,
Repeat
Asians
my
are doing better
question,
than
you
Asians are
fucking
doing better than white people too. Explain that.
You answer my question, but the
Okay,
question
I gave you your
I'll
answer.
take it.
Why
I'll take
are
it.
Asians
I'll take
in the
it.
United States doing better than white people?
Do you want me to answer that or no?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I did say that earlier, Southern G's, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Oh my God! Go ahead. You guys are This is literally why there's white fatigue in America.
Go ahead, Casper.
Dude. Oh, and then I meant to say,
I wasn't racist, but you're making me one. Keep talking.
nah, you can't
What
be.
do y'all
I'm
be
telling you
calling
honestly.
these immigrant
You're a
refugees
Slav.
that
You're
hate
Slav.
America so
Okay,
much?
so can I call you Slavs now again?
Slavs can't be racist. You
What
need
are
power
yes, we
plus
can.
what is
Yes. Oh my God, you're an idiot. You're literally like the black chicks and whatever.
Slavs can't be racist. You gotta have power.
Yes, it's an
What are
action.
you talking?
Whatever.
Shut up, CM. You don't even know what a Slav is.
Dude, I'm not talking to you, idiot.
I know
No,
what a
you're
Slav
interrupting
is.
me, idiot.
I'm done talking.
Like your
to
black
people
cunt
outside
told you to
American
be
jurisdiction.
quiet, cunt.
Hey, Casper, ask me what a Slav
I'm from New
is.
Zealand. You know, we have the cunt pass in New Zealand.
But you
All everyone-
identified as a Slav.
Yeah, I did.
Hopefully you are.
I know what a Slav is. Do you want me to tell you?
CM or Stanley? Because I'm listening.
They
to
make
both.
delicious
So I don't
goulash.
care.
Hey, Chuck.
Again, can you repeat my question?
Chuck.
Welcome.
I was like, Chuck is cool. Chuck is my co-host.
You guys,
Chuck?
you guys have fun arguing and debating and tearing each other apart instead of building and figuring shit out.
And who the
I agree with you, brother.
Okay, someone needs to tell me who this drunken high billy goat is. Exiled one? Motherfucker, build what? This is not a construction site, you dummy. Is there a build? Motherfucker, is build what? What a
Blue
Thank
Seal,
you,
man.
Exiled. Thank you.
Can I cook for a minute? So it's
Only
like
when
again.
I agrees with what I'm saying.
You're gonna cook us some goulash?
Why? Boy, you're gonna
I'm
make
gonna
this
keep hammering it.
Why don't we let Chuck in? Chuck, do you have anything to say since you knew?
I'm just trying to catch up here. I missed a couple of minutes of it, so I'm just catching up to where they're at.
Well,
So
we're not really getting any,
apparently
but it's trying to
Oh,
get reparations.
Stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
Oh, no, reparations.
Pay attention to what I said. Like,
That back left tire.
Okay, let's break it up. CM gave me a video to play, so let's go ahead and I'll play that so we can break it up. Everyone can cool down for a sec.
it's gonna make a lot.
Oh, this gets bad.
We need a little Uncle Ruckus, OG.
Okay.
So can I like this?
I
is
need
the
to. I need to
problem.
what? Chuck? I need to what?
No,
Break out the Uncle Ruckus clip.
Oh, I can't do that. This is RLM. This is RLM show. I can't
Buckle up
do
for a
that.
revelation. Let's
AI
dive into
too.
the untold history of Black American Indians. Before the Siberian migrants crossed the Bering Strait, Black people were already thriving here. Yes, you heard that right. Early civilizations, older than many African ones, left traces from South America to the southwest US. The Olmec heads in Mexico, definite African features. Fast forward to the Dawes Act of 1887. Non-natives paid $5 to be recorded as Native American, erasing the true indigenous Black people from history. Their identity was changed from Indian to Negro to colored and finally African American. Why erase them? Colonizers needed the land, and rewriting history made it easier. But the truth, Black American Indians were the original stewards. It's time we revisit history with fresh eyes. Like, share, and subscribe for more hidden truths. If you think Native Americans were the first here,
I don't want to have a real discussion.
I got an AI video like that about Black
No, he
samurai.
bought your
saying
real
they were the
act.
first.
Well, wait, I'm willing to have that real discussion.
That's a real act.
Okay, so let's have it. Come on, let's have it.
about
Come on,
okay?
Stanley.
1924?
Wait. Let Stanley get in here.
Whoa,
Everyone
wait,
mute
hold
up.
on.
Come on.
All I have to say is the Olmec statues and the pictures. Give me the genetics. Period.
Yeah, it's a black person.
Okay, no, pictures don't do it.
Yes, they do. They
Black
even cut,
black
they
and
cut
white.
off the, like, why would they
Hey,
cut off the nose and the lips of a lot of the pyramids?
people tan Give me the genetics.
Nah, come on,
See,
dude. Don't
what
do
you
that.
don't want, what you don't want,
like you, Stanley,
what
but
you
this is why I said you
cannot
got political.
provide is the genetics. The genetics are scientific,
What about the
physical
Alteration Act? What
evidence.
about
I
You're
don't
interrupting a
care
black
about
man's
pictures. I don't care
What you
about
just said,
Olmec.
you just said that was
Okay,
your
I
piece earlier.
literally,
Your
if you
side.
can't give me the science, I simply disagree, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay,
You're
but you said
interrupting
your
a
proof
black
was
guy,
through
a white guy, a
institutionalizing
Slav.
books. I'm giving you a real legislation act.
You are not giving me. It's not science.
No, it doesn't. Now your proof is science too. Your
Yes,
science.
I'm a scientist by training.
No, don't. Now you're being condescending, dude.
No, I'm not being contradictory. If you can't
What about
give
the
me,
1887
if you,
Jobs
I
Act?
don't care about pictures.
What about the $5 Indians?
Don't care
The real
about it. Those are
reparations is because
carvings.
of the lies
I
in
don't
your
need
book.
artwork.
That's the real
Artwork is
reparations.
not
Because of lies
evidence.
that y'all told.
Artwork, the phenotypic.
What about all the wars in the 1800s?
Not scientific.
No, we're not going. We're not talking. So you don't want to.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not talking. We can talk.
I am.
Right now.
If we
we're talking
are,
about
I
politics.
am.
You want to talk politics? Or
No, politics is not science.
Well, politics is what this country is based on.
I need genetic evidence. I need archaeological evidence. Olmec statues aren't enough. Pictures are not
not
enough.
just Olmec statues.
It's just Olmec statues and pictures. I
That's
literally just saw. I literally just saw. I literally just saw the YouTube video you provided. It was pictures and statues.
It's not just statues, dude. What about the
Pictures and statues and blather?
You're the one changed it to a low IQ statue.
No. I'm not talking
statue.
IQ. I'm talking physical evidence, sir. Give me
Physical
physical
evidence
evidence,
that they
and I'll
destroyed.
give credence to your argument.
What continent has the most pyramids?
Don't care.
No, you do have to care.
Don't care. I
And
do
why?
not
Because
have to
proves
care.
It goes against
I
your
do
Western
not have to
ideology.
care.
It goes against your Western ideology, Stanley.
Ideology
white
is
wealth will
not
be-
physical evidence. sir.
Your Caucasian wealth will be
I
classified
can't
you believe
put
in atheism and
ideology
Christianity.
on a microscope slide and examine it.
I'm giving you an act. What about the
You
1865
dude, you give
Hallmark
me
Act?
nothing
The
but
1887
a
Dolls Act?
random fake belief.
No, these are
What you're
real
expressing to
legislation.
me is ideology, not
You can
science.
call it that, but these are things that
I
actually
am
happen in
calling
history.
it that. I'm not calling it. I am calling it.
Well, you don't believe in history, then I can't call.
No,
I can't call you.
I
an honest
don't
historian.
believe. I
Matter of fact, I'm
believe.
about to go and
I
subscribe to your
believe
channel
the history that is
because
documented.
As a matter of fact, I'm about to unsubscribe from your channel. because
There's no
you're
matter of
pushing
fact
agendas,
here.
and
It's
I
a
don't like
matter
agenda
of
pushing.
belief. You believe and I don't.
No, I'm going off acts. I'm going
You
off
are literally
legislation.
going off
I'm
a
going off.
story that you
That's
love,
not the
believe, and
story.
embrace.
No, that's not a story. That's a real. the
I
1887
accept your
Removal Act.
ideology. I just don't
You want
share
me to
it.
show you more?
I'm getting
More
ahead of
acts
you.
No,
that we were
don't
written out of
show it
history?
here.
Through this contract
You know
capitalism,
nothing.
classism, you're a liar.
You know what? You
People
know
like
what?
you are
Just
liars.
put all
Y'all
the
have no
links in the
choice.
back,
Y'all
and
have
I'll
no
view
place
them
to
on.
talk about my
I will
people
view them
or our
later.
struggle.
We have
The
gone on long enough.
signs don't lie, for sure, Stanley. Signs don't lie.
No, science
Well,
does lie. You know
I'm
why?
not saying
Because there's a word in
CM is
science called
lying. It's
hypothesis.
his
A
belief.
hypothesis is an educated guess.
I'm still getting a headache.
Okay, and ideology is belief.
What about? Hey, can you stop being condescending for 1 second?
No, I can't
I know
stop
you can. At least you're honest
condescending.
about
You are adding fuel to my
Because
condescending fire.
It's going
This is why
against
Africa
your
sucks.
Western ideology. It's
Yes,
so
my
easy.
Western ideology. Yep, I am a Westerner.
Yeah, I'm not. I believe in.
Okay, well
in the
then,
universe.
if you
I
aren't,
believe
it's a
man
matter
can
of
control law.
ideology. It's a matter of worldview.
Man don't
We
make my
differ.
law, homie. I
We
do what I
simply
want to.
differ. I appreciate the difference.
No, you don't, because you're denying history.
Now you're telling
You're
me what
denying
I
history.
don't appreciate. I literally just said I did.
So can you answer about what happened in any of these removal acts? The
I
1887
don't
Dawes
care
Removal
about
Act, they
any
was
of
talking
that.
about
I know that 1776 was the founding of the country, not back in the 1600s. You proved you couldn't even support the removal acts. I asked you
No,
a question.
we can talk about what happened in America.
Failed the history test. You failed the history test.
Okay. Anyone else want to jump in?
Okay, well, I appreciated that silence.
Stanley, so you have to keep speaking, and then he'll have something to say. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
silence. Nobody talks, but everyone talks over each
CM is a buddy of mine. He's fine.
The way you two interacted is how I interacted with everyone on here. You realize that, right?
He's been on my panel before. We're fine.
That's not answering my thing, dude.
Who cares if it's your thing?
You can't expect a good, honest faith conversation because that's what was happening before I came up here, if you're not being that yourself.
And then it changed when you came up here?
No, it didn't.
It wasn't good faith once you came up, right?
Don't interrupt me like he interrupted you, please.
Oh, I'll you know what?
I'll interrupt you. Okay, what are we doing here, dude? Like, if you
we are mocking you. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, we're mocking you. So, like, do you not see the idiocracy in you, like, responding like that? Like, I'm known for having good conversations.
You are not known by me, sir.
Okay,
but I will know you from now on. I will know you from now on, not as you imagine I would.
Okay, I don't care about that, but you can ask Joe.
Good, you should not care, sir.
Stop interrupting me. Please, be civil, be white.
I just dropped something.
Wait, what? Be white?
Yeah, because I just watched two black men
A black man can't mock you, Slav? So a black man can't mock you? Because that's what's happening right now.
So I just dropped something in the back chat about what happened.
I'm literally mocking your second-rate slavishness.
Can we go one at a time?
One at a time, guys. One at a time, please.
They can't. They're not capable. Prove me wrong. Like, I'm going to repeat my question again and again. I do this to Joe, I'll do it to you. If you can't take anyone else's word on this panel, whether or not I'm good faith, you can take his. Yeah? So as I was saying again and again, why is it that the African Americans are the only ones who seem to be suffering disproportionately to other races in America? But what do you want me to
I can answer that question.
Last time you said I don't know anything, and you didn't.
The same reason that whites suffer it in Appalachia.
Appalachia Hills?
You don't even know where Appalachia is, do you now? See, you claim to know all this stuff about America, but you have no idea where Appalachia is. This is what I mean by a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Now you don't even know that much about America.
You're literally stuck like same as him.
I am literally telling you, you are ignorant of American culture, American history, American sociology.
Guys, getting muffled one at a time.
You don't know enough to challenge me.
You know nothing. You can't challenge me. Then engage me intellectually, you dumb fuck.
You don't know enough.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Is that all you're gonna say? Like, is this your trump card?
It's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Do you know how that sounds like to intelligent people? If you consider yourself an intellectual.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, you don't.
I just know that your knowledge of American.
Oh my God, dude! Can you keep?
You know what? I'm gonna let you struggle. Please, you go ahead and struggle. You go ahead and struggle, and I'm gonna listen while you do it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, you mind playing the video I dropped in the back chat?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Let's break it up with another CM video, shall we? Okay, let's get that one going.
Marks a pivotal moment in American history with the arrival of the first recorded Africans in English North America. In August of that year, a ship known as the White Line arrived at Point Comfort in what is now Hampton, Virginia. The vessel carried around 20 Africans who had been taken from a Portuguese slave ship en route from Angola. These men and women were forcibly brought to the Virginia colony and traded for supplies, marking the beginning of an institution that would shape the nation for centuries. While some historical accounts suggest that these Africans were initially treated as indentured servants, similar to many poor Europeans at the time, the reality of racial slavery soon took hold. Unlike indentured servitude, which allowed for eventual freedom, Africans were subjected to increasingly harsh legal and social restrictions that stripped them of basic human rights. Over time, Virginia and other colonies codified slavery into law, ensuring that Africans and their descendants would be permanently enslaved. The arrival of these first Africans in 1619 is significant not only for its role in the development of American slavery, but also for the resilience and cultural influence of African people. Despite oppression, enslaved Africans, and the year 1619 marks a pivotal moment in American history with the arrival of the first recorded Africans in English North America. In August of that year, a ship known as the
the white
what? Oh no! Before you start, because I already have the answer. What are you hoping to prove with that?
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
That you're wrong. But I was right.
No. Please get to the point.
It wasn't about the American corporation that came into place 1776. I'm talking about what's been going on in America since the 1600s. Thank you.
So let me help you out here.
No, I don't need any help. I don't need any help.
Well, let me help the people who don't know as much as you do. I will increase their knowledge. Yes, you're right. That first 20 were indentured servants. Basically, blacks were indentured servants all the way up to 1661 or 62. I can't remember whether it was Maryland or Virginia that basically did black codes. But the reason that Africans wound up being slaves
we're not African,
is because the native the English in Jamestown tried to enslave the Indians first, but they couldn't do it because, I don't know why what this history lesson I'm trying to give.
India used to be called
Indians. The Native Americans knew the land. When they escaped, you couldn't find them. Africans were very distinct phenotypically. That's pretty much why slavery. That's why it was easier to enslave people who weren't indigenous. So your point is what? Slavery basically got codified in 1661 or 62. Actually, both years. I can't remember which did it first, which state did it first. Eventual state.
Like I'm the best guy. Like I need to be on like TV. And this is TV. Like,
what you need to do is read more history.
I read a lot.
That video doesn't contradict anything that I've said. Slavery basically began in 1661 or 62. What is the point of that video? It proves my point.
Guys, keep it going. I have to step away for a second. ED is going to be running for me for like 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Go ahead. Keep it going.
Unless does he have a? You should always give it to someone.
Now I have to say here, while the beautiful cat is away, her mice will play.
Contracts.
Okay. Well, these poor deers, I'm gonna run amok. Who started the capitalism? It was American slavery. It was American. It was African slavery in America that basically kicked off the capitalism.
White is the status, Stanley. You know this. It's not a
white is literally a race,
and legally,
which is a social construct. And slavery in America was economic. You and I might agree on that.
Thank you. Now
we agree on that.
Thank you.
Okay, and
when they went and got the other Africans, there was a war between the people that looked like us. They're not us. It's not even the same.
Okay, I don't know about any of that. I do know that they couldn't. If Native Americans made good slaves, African slavery would have never happened.
They came over.
Well, you gotta remember it was indigenous service first.
Black people so much.
You're right. Yeah, the first 20, and from like 1619 to about 1661 or 62, it was either Maryland in 61 or Virginia in 62 or vice versa. Basically, what drove the the law to it changed the status of kids. Kids used to inherit the status of their father. For African heritage people, they literally changed the law to partus ventrum something or another. So so African heritage children inherited the status of their mother to keep slavery perpetual. But it up until 1661, 62, you're right. Blacks were indentured, and really once they were released from their indenture, they were free. That part that's history.
It was Virginia that codified slavery as a lifelong.
First. Well, no, Maryland did too, within a year. And I can't remember if Virginia was first, Maryland was second in 1662 then.
Okay. But I know when Virginia did it, it was only you were slave for life, but only on the mother's line of
correct.
descent.
Yes. That way, if the father was white, because before that you would inherit the father's status.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, can you play a video for me real quick? I want Stanley to explain this thing.
To be honest, I'm not. I'm on my phone. I'm not on the
Another
laptop or
video.
anything. I can't play anything from the back from you.
What do I really have? We agree.
Just see him. Just give us a quick breakdown of what it's about.
That American slavery was economics,
and where nobody wants to talk about it. This is real history. Like
I don't think African heritage indigenous is history.
When there's no such thing,
it has not been proven.
There's no such thing as that. That's like there's no such thing.
The Olmec statues are statues.
No. What about all the reclassification?
Is he talking about Aborigines?
I don't care about any of that. I want genetics or physical evidence.
You don't care about it because
what you're talking? No, I don't. I literally don't care.
Fit your narrative.
I literally don't care because it doesn't support your argument.
No, it doesn't support your narrative.
You don't have an argument. You're talking about ideologies, beliefs, and artwork. You're talking artwork and ideologies. I'm asking for science and written records.
Black people look bad. Can you just speak one at a time?
Slav,
I don't care what
Slav,
don't call me Slav.
You ain't even black. Y'all were slaves before black people.
Yes, we were. Some took your slave card away. Can you behave like Slavs and have a decent conversation?
Black people were never slaves.
Slav, you aren't the troll I am. I will cry. I told you. I warned you. I warned you. I warned you.
I'm like Pac-Man, bitch.
I warned you, Slav.
You warned me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna mock you. What did you think I was gonna do? Slap you? I can't slap you. I'm just going to mock you.
I was actually standing up for you. You're going to mock me? That's so cute.
Yes, I'm going to mock you.
Oh, no, you're going to hit my feeties.
What?
Is this what you guys
Wait,
do?
hold it. Is this Imperious with a fake accent? Is this Imperious with a fake accent?
What? Bro, you're making the show look bad. You two are just talking over each other. How's that white people's fault?
You're not white.
You're not white. What's that got to do with anything?
You're a Slav.
Oh, yeah, I am with pride. What are you going to do about it?
Yes, Slavs aren't white.
Oh, okay.
Stanley, you're an institutionalized racist.
No, he's institutionalized.
You know what? I just bring out the racism when it's funny.
Oh, okay. That's so funny. But you're in reparations, though, right?
Whenever my people have suffered with the
your people, you're an American.
Okay, Slav. Calm down. I'm just stirring the goulash, Slav.
You're just being.
I'm just stirring the goulash a bit. I don't mean to get you so upset.
Yeah, because you're giving
dude, I'm not a racist. I just treat racists like they treat other people.
Oh,
I'm not racist.
You call me racist?
I'm talking to the
Stanley, are you
Slavs
calling
here.
me racist?
You are a racist Slav.
Okay. That's what you and Joe Cool have in common, I guess.
No. I'm sure you're a racist.
Oh, I'm gonna bully the fuck out of him after this. I'm gonna
dude,
I'm
you
a
don't
lover.
even. You are a Slavic frog in water. I'm boiling you, and you don't even
not
know.
do black people. Not do
You
black people.
literally.
You're
You know
boiling-
what?
No, I
Black
don't.
people are
Listen,
superior
oh,
to you, specifically you. Every black person on earth is superior to you, Casper.
Casper. Why is
I'm pronouncing it so you can understand it. If I say Casper, you won't understand it. I have to say
So for
Casper.
if you ever wonder why there's white fatigue, this is why. Like if
You know what?
here
While Arlem's
thinks why there's
away,
white fatigue,
apparently
it's
Casper
Stanley
is
and
going to be
CM.
crushed.
Like because they literally are begging for money.
Yeah, Casper, I'm not listening to any of this drivel. You're just trying to fight back. You have lost already, sir. What you need to do, is mute up and be calm. Be calm.
Why would I show you?
Take a deep breath and be calm so you can recover any semblance of respect. I don't respect you now, Slav.
And you
I
only speak
have
about
lost
American
respect for
history.
you, Slav.
You're literally
Slav.
Listen, one at a time, fellas. She kind of left before I was able to log back in and log back out. But I'm quite sure RLM got a rule where she don't mute people, but we should be able to talk as men. And if y'all can't do that, then when she come back, it's gonna be a problem.
Casper's muted. I was
I'm
having
muting
fun.
myself. I
Good.
respect when the leader
Stay muted,
so we can talk one at a time.
muted.
Then. One at a time, fellas. Come on now.
Two of them couldn't speak each other to one at a time, DB.
Casper, you go first,
He's
please.
doing it too. Yeah, I can. I'm going to repeat my question.
You talked this whole time, dude, since she's been gone.
No, I haven't.
Every second. Yes, you have.
Let me pause this right quick for some housekeeping. Everyone, please make sure you hit the like button. If you happen to be new to the channel, please subscribe. And I'm not usually this cruel, but you know what? Between a couple beers and dummies, it brings out the mean person. It brings out mean Stanley. And I do not like stupidity. And look, this show might be in lieu of the afternoon show because apparently it's afternoon. I actually had a good time. Apparently abusing stupid people becomes me, and I had fun doing it. So there will be a tomorrow show. It'll be the last Black Historian Day for now, anyway. So the link is posted if anyone wants to come up. I actually wasn't drunk speak. I just had a couple beers. Nah, drunk, buzzed, yes. Drunk, not really. That's how I was so precise in putting down the Slav.
You're involved in every single conversation since you came up here.
We're on a panel show, you jackass.
Yeah, you're involved in every single conversation.
I lost track of time.
Okay, since y'all can't get together and figure out what y'all want to talk about, Chuck, you've been listening in for the past 10, 15 minutes. Do you have anything to add on to this conversation?
No.
Yeah, I have to agree with Stanley. You know, science, you can take the DNA, look at the building blocks, and basically prove what areas in the world people came from. I don't believe there was really indigenous Black people here. I think they were imported just like most of us were imported.
No, we were already here. Sorry. Like
that's interesting.
Like the institutional, what do you think they really owe us for the lies in the books? It was always contract shadow slavery. It was never y'all were the ones on the plantations working for us because y'all had all the incubator babies and the the orphan train kids in the 1800s to like 1930 or some shit. That's like,
oh, brother, are you talking about the mud flood now too? That's crazy.
Nobody said
Look,
nothing about
all I have to say is you can
said.
go on and on and
you just
on
said.
about contracts. Science trumps contracts. Okay,
Science does not trump
and CM, I mean this with
Especially
all
when you're
due respect. I'm gonna say yes, I'm being condescending. I admit that.
Because you
So
have a
CM,
political
what I'm
agenda,
gonna say
because you feel like
is,
you were right
if
in
you
the-
go
not
to
white
Britain, I found out on this panel that if you are accused of being condescending and you admit to being condescending, you just say, yes, I am. It doesn't change things. I honestly, silly me, thought if I admitted to being condescending, it might change things, but no. Lo, they kept being themselves. They
One at a time.
They call Asians black in England.
No, the only reason,
Okay,
the only time
you
that-
are literally
an immigrant
basing your history
identifies as a
off of a.
minority on the
Okay,
piece of-
this
on
is
the
so
paper.
annoying.
CM.
They're only
CM.
doing that to abuse the system.
Can we go
This is
one at
so
a time,
annoying.
please?
You
I'm-
don't say.
One at a time. I would like for Chuck to finish, and then Stanley, you can go. Then CM, then
They ain't
Orthodox,
got
if you
nothing
have
to
something
say.
to
They
say.
just racist white
Okay,
boys
but let's keep it orderly. Let's
Racist
keep it
white?
because Chuck didn't never finish. Chuck ain't never finished. Go ahead, Chuck.
Chuck is not a
Oh,
racist.
and I was going to make a point to OG earlier. He said that the 40 acres per man thing, that was actually in existence, and it involved more than General Sherman. It involved the Secretary of War, which his name slips my mind. Stanton,
You were right.
I think it
that
was.
Oh, dude, I can't remember his name, but you're right.
Yeah, it was a group of people that got together. Their whole aim of the project was to isolate the newly freed black people
Out on
into
the
their
Sea
own
Islands of South
Yep.
Carolina.
In order to let them be on their
Stanton.
own, run their own economy, and all that. And it went as far as Congress was getting ready to actually make a law or make it so about the 40-acre thing because they had the Freedmen Bureau that
Well,
was
no. This had you're getting that history.
Don't
Let me
interrupt
tell you
my Chuck,
why
okay?
the 40 acres didn't happen. Chuck,
Who gives a fuck?
it did happen for a while.
Well,
Can you let
it
Chuck
did, but let
finish,
me
you
let me tell
fucking
you
monkey?
let me tell you what really happened. It was Stanton, I think it was. You're
Yeah,
right.
hold on, I gotta leave and then come back,
Sherman
okay?
made the field. Sherman made the
Okay.
field order.
No problem.
It was
You know I got you.
countermanded by, I think it was Stanton, who was Secretary of War at the time. But let me tell you what happened. And my mother is from, her background is Sea Islands of South Carolina, land
Right.
speculation. There was a northern land speculator that came down, saw all that land is, places that, well, basically it was for sale.
Stanley, you making this up as you go, dude.
No,
And
I'm
you
not
talking-
making it up. It is literally, it is
It was confiscated property.
I'm
Hold on a
sorry,
second,
I'm
guys. Hold on a
sorry,
second.
history hurts your feelings.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you the same thing that you're saying.
Okay, you don't tell me, sir. I tell you.
Y'all stole the land through bad contracts.
Okay, give me
It'll
a second,
never be
guys.
yours.
Pan,
That's why I try to say, well,
is that
this
you,
do
Pan?
this.
Can you say something?
Yes. Thanks for having me up.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that is mulatto.
Welcome.
All y'all are doing is pushing y'all Pan-Africanism BS.
Okay,
Like, Africa's named after
Pan-Africanism.
Roman generals.
CM,
Well, that's a new one.
Nigeria's
already.
named after a white woman.
But allow me to
Like, come
ask
on,
this.
man. Like,
It'll
this
be
is
brief.
crazy. Like,
Pan-Africa.
all of this
Allow me to ask
reclassification,
this.
contracts, and classism.
Guys, let
White
Pan get
supremacy
in.
is
Let Pan
status.
get in a second. Go ahead, Pan.
Thank you. And it'll be so brief. I really don't understand why the blacks and the whites are arguing because the future generations of both of your families will be mulattoes. So you better start getting along with each other. Really.
But they won't be you.
They will be like me genetically. They will look more like me
That's
than
been
you.
going on since the beginning of time. That's the same side
They will.
argument.
Let me respond. Hold on, but let me respond to Stan.
I'm just hey,
They will look more like me than you.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
No, it's all right. I'm not triggered at all. I'm just saying your grandkids will look more like me than you. Respectfully.
My son looks like you.
Exactly. So you have to get along with the whites.
So what? But you know what?
So why
My
argue with
son,
the whites
I
when you're
trained-
blending together?
Well, Pamela, I trained my son as a black man.
But he's not.
No, yeah, he is.
He's a mulatto.
Culturally, see what you're not getting.
The DNA doesn't lie.
You're bringing a genetic argument to a culture fight. You are bringing a genetic. You're bringing a genetic argument to a culture fight.
Exactly.
No,
DNA.
you wanted science, there's your science to argue.
Yeah, exactly. The DNA doesn't lie. Everything else is an opinion. You can have
DNA
your opinion.
doesn't matter to culture.
But let me say
DNA
this.
does not matter to culture.
Stanley, you could call a woman a man. That doesn't make her a man. Do
Okay,
you realize
that's
that?
not my argument. It's not.
You're
a good
applying
analogy.
the LGBTQ logic.
It is not a good analogy.
You're applying
I'm
the
literally
LGBT
saying, well, let me
You're
take
applying the LGBTQ
your
logic.
bad argument and make your argument.
But everyone on
for
the
you.
panel understood me
Let
when I said
me. I don't care about
You're
everyone
the
on the
equivalent of
panel.
calling
I'm
a
talking
trans
to
One at a
you.
time. One at a time, please.
Pan mulattoism.
You go first, I go
I'm
next.
talking
Go ahead.
to you.
Yes.
Don't bring a genetic argument to a culture fight and vice versa. The two don't. It's like oil and water sometimes.
And watch how brief my response is. When you say that a mulatto, a mixed race person, is black, that is the equivalent to a trans man saying that he is a woman.
This is so fucking up.
Well, in a way, you're right.
I know I'm
No,
right.
he's not right because you are.
It's a social construct. Gender is not genetic, so you're
The
right.
strongest
Let
genes.
me have a dialogue with
We have
the
good
one that said I'm
neuromelatonin.
wrong. What part am I wrong about, respectfully?
We have the strongest genes. We have neuromelanin.
San Jose, my bad. I had it on full screen. No, this is a panel that RLM had, well, at this point, early this morning. And the history is I went to sleep extremely early last night because I wasn't feeling that great. So I woke up really early this morning. And lo and behold, I subscribed to Orthodox's show, and he and RLM were, pairing up to do a panel. So that's how I wound up there. And I sent out a post. Y'all subscribe to RLM's show. I actually enjoyed myself up there. I won't inflict myself up on her panel often. But if she invites me up, I'll go. But I recommend it. I liked her atmosphere better than her associates' panels. And I'll just stop it there. She allowed me to kind of be me. And I know it's a one-time deal. She will never let me run wild like that again. But she has my respect for letting me. So I had a good time.
I mean, Stanley can't make a black kid. I can make a white kid.
Let me ask you a
this
question.
argument 100 times.
If you have a child with a white
Well, that's
woman,
a dick argument.
hold on, let me have a dialogue with
that's what it is.
But let me have the dialogue with
I
you,
didn't
brother.
make the laws. I didn't make it.
Exactly. So let me respond to what you just said respectfully. Let's have some decorum. If you have a child with a white woman, no matter how that child looks, when they take a DNA test, will they see that that child
with a white woman?
exactly
Just like me.
And when that child takes a DNA test, Is that European
It's
ancestry
not about
detectable?
it's more than just a DNA test.
But I'm asking a question, brother.
Dude,
When
this
that
is
child,
like this is so off.
when that
This is
child
so
takes a
dumb.
DNA
I
test,
don't
I'm
give
asking.
a fuck. How about
Let
that?
him
I'm asking.
talk, CM. Stop.
No, he's asking me a question. I don't give a fuck.
Let him
Exactly.
land, and
But
then you
let
can
him
get in.
finish.
He's triggered by the truth because he knows that his child has European ancestry. His child is not like him.
I don't
His
care
child is
about
mixed
race.
race. Your
I
child
like
is
that
mixed
when the
race.
panel
Whether
was
you
more
care about it,
open on this side.
I'm speaking about a genetic reality.
Well,
Your
you know
child
what though,
is
Pan?
mixed. His child is not black, respectfully.
My child is
I
black.
am.
Both my
Your
kids
child is a
black.
mulatto,
Pan
like
mulatto
me,
is-
No,
respectfully.
sorry.
You're in denial. You're delusional.
No,
Go ahead,
let
Stan.
me respond.
This is too
Pan
easy.
mulatto is
Yeah, you're cooked. Let's Stan get cooked some more because you're cooked already. Go
Well,
ahead, Stan.
you
because you know
didn't
I'm gonna
cook
end you right now.
me.
All the
You
all
didn't
the
cook.
all the people, all the
Yeah,
black
look,
people
you're
have-
talking over
let me
each other.
talk.
You're cackling hens right now.
No, I can't talk.
One at a time.
All my, you don't
Well,
interrupt me.
Pan
No,
mulattoism.
let CM
Yeah.
get in. Go ahead, CM.
So
All right.
all the black people that are mixed with other races, can you tell the other races that they're mixed with, or can you tell they're just black? No. Some of you even have to answer them. Damn, are you full black or are you mixed? Because they all look black, so we have the strongest genes.
Oh my
There
God.
you
Actually,
go.
no.
Let me tell you something. This mulattoism, this you can't tell if she or he is white, you'll never. Black people are as racist as white people when you talk like this. But for some reason or another, black people have convinced themselves. Now, I will admit, it is, when in Rome, you have to understand what the Romans are doing. But dude, don't think that it's as racist as the white people. Stanley can't father a black man? Well, of course I can. What y'all don't understand is black is as much a culture as it is genetic. And genetics are not a culture. Culture is not science. Y'all are just making shit arguments, and if you repeat it enough times, it takes on the patina of truth. Stanley can produce a black man because Stanley is a black man, and Stanley was a single parent, a black man parent. My son knows who he is. And not only that, but his black uncle and his black grandfather have reinforced the black culture. Now, my wife's father, and he has influence too. But I'm the parent, the single parent. My son is me. If my wife was around, might be a different story, but it is what it is. And there's not a motherfucker on YouTube that I've encountered yet who is blacker than I am. I know the shit. Being in the streets, having street knowledge does not make you black. It means you have street knowledge. Doesn't make you black. Morons.
Let me respond to him. Watch how brief my response is. Actually, you're wrong. That's why when we put an African next to a so-called black American, we can tell which one is pure and which one is not. Did you hear my
Based
response?
on phenotype or culture?
Did you hear my response? I'll say it again for the listeners.
Genetics and biology.
I'll say it again for the listeners.
Melanin.
I'll say it again for the listeners. With all due respect, when we put a pure sub-Saharan African next to a so-called black American, we know which one is pure and which one is
Listen
mixed
to
race.
this idiot. A pure sub-Saharan African. My God, how many ethnicities? Let's not talk about countries. Let's talk about tribes and ethnicities. Dude, this is the ignorance that Western culture has wrought upon those of us who are African heritage. Pure sub-Saharan African, is that a thing? Oh my Lord, the ignorance.
Because that Black American has European ancestry. That Black American has European ancestry.
Okay, but that's really a weak argument.
That's
You can
checkmate.
say that about there's other.
That's
No,
checkmate.
it's not a
There's other
checkmate.
black people
That's
in
checkmate.
Africa, dude.
That's checkmate. When we put
No,
you
there's
next to
not.
Akon,
San
watch
Mulatto
this.
is
There's
such
white
a
kid
bad
Africans too.
argument.
Wow, watch
Knock
this.
it off.
When we put
Hey, one
when
at
we
a
put
time, y'all.
Akon,
One at a time.
when we put
This is
Akon
not
next
an
to you
argument.
Mutts,
Done.
One at a
respectfully.
time.
When we put Akon next to you Mutts, we know that you niggas is Mutts. Respectfully.
Dude, I'm not having an argument with
The
you.
N-word, really?
I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that's
You already
facts.
lost, dude.
That's facts. So in other words,
you don't know whether you're white or
It
black.
is literally.
I'm a mulatto. My name is
They
mulatto.
are.
I'm a mulatto.
Okay,
Respectfully. Just like
mulatto.
you. Just like your son. I'm a mulatto,
You
just
just
like
don't
your
accept
son.
because you're
Respectfully.
weird.
Bro, did all the black
It's a
panels
weird with the
why you
views.
guys
intellect
You're weird with the
argument.
views.
I
Your
can't hear none of y'all
argument.
because
That's
y'all
why.
Yeah,
talking
pass the
over
mic
each
though.
other.
Pass the
Argument.
mic. Pass the mic. Y'all look cooked.
This is so.
Your son's a
All right,
mulatto.
Stan,
Pass
hold
the
on,
mic.
hold on. Stanley, let me get Stanley in here. Have we heard anything from Ortho, Casper? Do you guys want to get in here, Chuck?
Nah, black
I mean, they've
people are
been
talking
talking.
like it.
Like,
You can
since you're
see
in
him. Like, I don't understand. Like, step back, okay? Take all your hate you have for me and put it to the side. You guys were all screaming on top of each other.
Step back from that ledge, my friend.
Step back.
Like, just calm
You know,
the
like-
fuck down, dog.
Yeah, like it's clearly this wasn't an issue with the original members. Like, CM, you, all due respect, you're like a panel killer. Like, I'm
I'll
sure I
kill
could
the
have a
panel because
conversation.
it's bullshit.
Why? Let me.
Y'all
can
don't
you
want to
take
have the
any
real discussion in
criticism or no?
politics.
Just
Like,
let
are you
him
Y'all all
land.
have
Let him
political
land.
agendas.
Let him land.
He said my name. Talk, don't
Are
say
you
my
doing
name.
have a
Okay,
big
you can't wait.
runway.
You can't wait to talk. Just let him
Well, he
land.
shouldn't be saying my name. I'm not the only one up here.
Oh my God. Oh
Sensitive.
my God. You are. I'm trying not
Be
to
a
insult
victim.
Chuck, this is why I can't better myself. All right, because we got a bunch of baby back bitches that just need to be told about themselves because they wrong. I ain't even trying to be mean to you, brother. I'm trying to be a better person.
Wait, are you trying to talk like you're in Atlanta right now?
All right, first off, I ain't talking like a homosexual Stanley.
Yeah, motherfucker. I can hear it.
But I am the southernmost unknown county in the metro. You know where I'm. I think you know
where
where
are you
I'm
in
from.
McDonough?
Close.
Really?
I'm 50.
Okay.
I'm 50. I'm 54
Well, you know where
miles
I'm
south of-
over. I'm in Carroll. Carroll.
I am around Swirl Bluff area. I'm not trying to dox myself completely because that's a small
Well, no,
area.
that's okay.
You are.
I appreciate your Georgianness.
No, well, you know,
It's a-
I'm
it's a thing.
54
It's a
miles.
thing.
So.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Can I finish what I was saying? I enjoy.
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Go ahead, girl. Okay, monkey. Like, what are we doing? Are we just gonna insult each other? Because this is why I don't go on black panels. I'm giving you constructive criticism because you just overtalked me. Like, can you let me land my plane?
Last time I checked, I wasn't black, sir.
I'm trying.
I'm just saying, like, I
It's
don't
my
care if you.
it's my panel.
I don't care. I don't
My
care.
favorite
if you're
shade
black.
is the
I'm
mixed
just saying,
shade, okay?
There's two heaping helpings of personality right there.
If we can have, like, I like.
What are you trying to say, OG?
Chuck,
I like big titties. I'll just be
I
upfront
big
with you.
titties. Titties.
I like titties.
Titties.
You sound like you got some tickle bitties. Probably as big as our Lindsay, bitch.
Hey, probably. Hey, I play with them all the time, baby.
I
Can
can
I
tell
ask
you.
you a question?
What's
I'm
up with
curious
all
how
you?
you
What
don't-
happened to the men with deep voices?
Oh my
and,
God!
like,
If you don't show
stern,
respect
like
to other
actually had
people while
discussions?
demanding it, you're never
They
gonna
used to punch
get
people in the mouth at
anywhere.
the bar. What happened to those men?
Like, you're
I'm
literally
sad
the
that
reason why
Mulatto
white people are
left.
getting pissed off. You can't
Political, like
respect
y'all
other
needed
black
one
people,
direction
dude.
ass type.
Bro, you're
Y'all just
monologuing.
waiting on the like whatever the wind
You
blows.
overspoke
That's
OG,
the
you
direction I'm
overspoke
going. Y'all
Stanley, you
are
overspoke
bitches.
Chuck. You don't respect
Bro, you don't
the
have to
host.
have a deep voice to be able to knock a bitch out. All right, so you calm the fuck
Because I
down.
can tell that like
Just need to
man, I
have
can tell you,
big weapons.
you got low energy. Like
You need to just kick
you're
him
gonna
in
call the
the face.
cops.
Are you? Why are you trying to start
You-
shit
are
with
you-
everybody
are
on panel? You got to be the most ignorant ass N word that
Here we
I'm
go.
only not saying it for our little snake.
I'll give you the time pass for
Like,
24 hours.
you
Just
got
tell
to
my
be the
time.
most. I swear, you were stupid. Fucking, you're retarded.
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 Shit, if I'm retarded,
You're
I
a
would hate to be what
retard.
you
You're
are.
a retard.
I would hate to be what you are. 'Cause you're an imbecile. You don't know history. You're going off Pan-Africanism. I cooked everybody up here if you didn't notice.
No, you didn't.
Yo,
No,
you
you
ain't
didn't.
cooked nothing.
That's why you're so triggered.
Bro, you
I know
burnt
you're
shit.
listening
You
right
haven't
now 'cause you're a
cooked
retard.
anything
You can't make
respectfully.
your
I'm
own
not triggered.
content
I'm
because
annoyed.
you don't have no type of
He loves the
presence
sound of his
or
own voice,
charisma, and you
apparently.
sound like a 12-year-old boy. So and all you're gonna.
At least I don't sound like a bitch.
Political and you're gonna act like
Can we vote on that, OG?
you're a bitch.
You're gonna dump your ass.
Content's not for everybody. And you,
Dude,
Mr.
can you buy a
Orthodox
bigger
guy,
chain? It looks like it's. Wait, is she
you're a
choking
clown,
you from
dude.
behind? Is she
I'm
pulling you
I'm
down?
monetized with a steadily growing channel.
Like you sound like Andy
So,
Milonakis.
Shout
Bro,
out to
if
my
all the African Americans are like you, never.
On that note,
let's
let's take a nice little break, a little housekeeping. On that note, shout out to the monetization. I don't need a whole lot. I need some watch hours to get there. So everyone who comes in, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. We're here for the fuck shits. We've been here all night long, and we're still going. We got a
scary part. She has almost 1,000 subscribers, and she needs watch hours. She's got 848 subscribers. Wish I could loan her some of my watch hours. This woman is probably going to be bigger than where she came from. She will be monetized while I'm struggling next year to get monetized. But hey, it is what it is. And again, I recommend her channel. Do it, folks.
a super duper panel of Stanley. We got OG, we got CM, we got E Deep, we got Chuck. Welcome, Chuck and Casper, new to the spot. Like, share, and subscribe when you come in. Please, if you can, leave a comment. Welcome to the Book of RLM and shameless boob tube at 7:00 in the morning Eastern.
Shout out to the 64 in the chat.
I think CM put another clip in the back for amusement.
Yeah, it was on topic, but y'all started talking about
on behalf of the chat.
What y'all ate for breakfast and shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all ate for breakfast. We're
Do
talking
you
about
hear when other people speak, CM? Like maybe it's
no,
your
like talk with bass and voice. Somebody listening. Don't
He likes his own voice, Casper.
The Leering Center, Baba. The Leering Center. Go ahead.
It is so much cooler when we actually have intelligent conversations when you let somebody finish. And when I listen
Dude,
to
I
you,
haven't talked to you this whole time because I don't give a fuck
CM,
about
I wasn't done.
I don't care
promise
about
I
your
wasn't done.
CM, even if you get triggered, just let the man finish. You can
You're an
have your
idiot.
ad homs back. Let him finish.
But I don't
Go
care
ahead.
about what he has to say.
But I care. It's my panel, and those are my rules. Go ahead, Casper.
Wait, before
I'm gonna
Casper
take-
goes, I
go
just
ahead,
want to
Coach.
say this. Motherfuckers like this is why racism. I want y'all to know this. All the intelligent black folks out there that are worth the fuck, that have great things to say, even if they're wrong.
I'm sorry to say this, but motherfuckers like this is why I racism. Come on. It may be a joke, but this isn't landing. Got to not blame racism on one person. That stereotyping, it's just a bad joke.
That is smart. This motherfucker right here is why I don't want shit to do with y'all. This type of stupid motherfucker is the reason race relations are broken. And it's a problem for white people too. But I call out white people
Hold on,
that say stupid
CM.
shit. Can y'all
Once he's
please
done, you can respond, CM. That's it. That's all we ask.
can y'all
for.
please call
Instruction.
stupid motherfuckers out like this?
Bro, you
They do.
not intelligent.
And why?
Well, I know Stanley does. I know Stanley does.
Orthodox sounds like a white guy imitating a black guy imitating a white guy. Just be yourself.
If he sees
You have
retardation,
a
he gonna
group.
call it
Who
out.
says racism? I know racism is a tool. Like
Racism is a tool?
Law for what, 4 hours now? And y'all
Okay, you're talking
No, we're not
contract
even
law, but
talking
you're not a
contract.
lawyer. Stop that.
This country's based on
No,
capitalism.
seriously,
Oh
seriously.
my Lord.
Don't talk contract
What are you
law
talking about?
when you've
Is this
never
not a
been to
capitalist
law
country?
school.
This is sob
Is this
shit
not a
By the way,
stuff,
capitalist country?
I
Stanley.
haven't been to
Do we
law
not live
school
in a
either.
capitalist system? Not a
Okay,
democracy.
god damn it, dude. You're not
This
a
We live in a
capitalist.
This
You're not a
brother is a black
capitalist
based on
either.
fascism and
He's
contract
a sob
law.
shit.
All right,
That's why you have the
we're going
contract
back
law
and
the
forth
black
now.
law
On
dictionary.
Black Bear, welcome to the
Y'all
Fuck
know what the
Shits.
fuck
Good
y'all talking
morning.
Oh, now it
about.
gets
I know
good.
where Black Bear's
Oh,
here.
this
Can you
is gonna
add
be
some
good.
sense, Black Bear? Break up this insanity for me, please.
Hey, how you doing, Rebecca?
How are you?
All right.
Now let me set the stage here. Black Bear was on my panel. It was either yesterday or the day before, and he was talking shit in the chat. And I just said, hey, come on. Actually, it was yesterday. And apparently Black Bear got mad because I was shit talking Trump. So I said, hey, come on up to the panel. Here's the link. And no, he wouldn't come up. His response was, no, you'll just keep cutting me off. Like I wouldn't cut him off on another panel. Okay, come see, come saw. So he wouldn't come up, and that's fine. So I'm up on RLM's panel, and lo and behold, who shows up? And I call him out at the beginning for this. And of course, we're going to lock horns a little bit. It wasn't bad, but dude, he needs to do better. And he is literally CM with his own brand of misunderstanding American history. Dude, these motherfuckers learn their fucking history from either Hillsdale College videos or from fucking Matt Walsh. These guys, I have Black Historian Day. These guys, they don't read books, they watch YouTube videos. YouTube videos are to put the icing on the cake as far as knowledge. They are not where you should be learning American history.
Man, congratulations. I just came to show you some love.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
What's going on, panel? How's everyone doing? Stanley?
Black Bear.
I told you I was going.
What's up, Black Bear?
Hey, how you doing, sir? I told you when I was gonna kick your back in, sir. So I'll kick your
Yeah,
back
but you
in.
didn't do it. Yeah, he's up there for me, and he does. Unfortunately, he wasn't up to the task. Let us, RLM, may I address the host?
Yes, Stanley.
Okay, Black Bear, I'm gonna be kind to you.
I'm gonna be kind to you too.
He is here because he knows he won't be cut off or put in the back.
Right. Can I ask you a question?
This is a pre-beef conversation, which I'm going to try and head off because I don't do beefs.
Whatever. So can I ask you a question?
Beef either. I don't do beef either.
Yeah.
No. We're here for the conversation, not for beefs. No beefs.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this gentleman like Tansman, but like Black Edition?
CM. Go ahead, Casper.
Y'all, this is breakfast to me. Like
your name's Casper as well.
You got
Casper. We have the same name.
Your white apologist.
Oh my God! Seriously, brother?
Oh my God, CM.
I mean,
CM, let him talk, please. Go ahead, Casper.
I avoid beef. I'm gonna take it to meta, aside of my point, and I'm gonna tell you something as a non-American. Until you guys learn to speak to each other like with decorum between black and white. So until like, if you ask me what I would like, I'd like to listen to OG and Stanley have a conversation, or I'd like to listen, for example, let's say Chuck and I don't know, E-Deep if he's on that.
If I mute you and you unmute yourself, I'm dropping you. Just FYI, I muted you for a reason. Go ahead.
Thank
you want OG and Stanley to have a conversation? Go ahead.
In my humble opinion, for the sake of reducing whatever, this is just as a panelist. Like, I would drop all of us and put two of them up against each other, and you as a lawyer in the third position, like fucking floor.
Well, I would like to think that a panel full of grown ass men can stay on mute.
Oh, that is funny.
Without me dropping them. So if you would like Ortho and Stanley to go back and forth, I could trust that all these gentlemen early in the morning will manage.
Let me tell you the moment I started to love RLM. She had expectations. She sounds so disappointed. And unfortunately, I'm one of those grown-ass men who she scorned us. I heard the disgust. I heard the scorn. I heard the disappointment. So I apologize, RLM. And hopefully everyone here will subscribe to your channel. Give her watch hours if she wants watch hours.
Interrupt.
I think that would be fair. But again, like I still
Make him pay.
Stanley, I would love to pay, but see, I have a problem with YouTube because feminists hated me so much and I've been reported so much, I can't actually use my credit card. And this has all got to do with the bitch who said,
Oh my God.
Yeah, blame it on women.
Blame it on the women.
Typical Slav.
Yeah, I guess not grown men, huh? Dumbfounded. So you guys know we do bounties here. It's $1 per minute to drop anybody from the panel. And also, if you feel so inclined to show me how much you appreciate the conversation that has been going on for about 6 hours now, Cash App is scrolling at the bottom, the Book of RLM, or PayPal Rebecca Marino 509. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead. Yes, Black.
Hey, Rebecca, you mind if I just say a couple words to Stanley real quick?
Okay, but we're not doing beef, right?
No beef.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Stanley, are you there, sir?
I am.
Stanley, you need to learn how to talk about the President of the United States, sir, and the Vice President of the United States. Sir, you're a veteran. You should know better than to be cussing or talking and cussing.
Black Bear, has he said anything about the president or the vice president currently on my panel, sir? Or that sounds like old beef to me, sir.
Okay.
And I'm with you. You know how I feel about our Big Daddy T, but but that's not currently the conversation. So
Big
please,
Daddy
let's not throw it
T.
off.
Well, can I respond?
Sure. Why not? I'm just
Black Bear,
doing what you asked
my
me
bad.
to do, Stanley. I'm just doing what you asked me to do.
You're right. And I'm, you know what? It is such a cute little response. I'm sorry I insulted your president, Black Bear, but I'm gonna say what I want to say on my panel. So that's my plane has landed.
That's fair.
Rebecca, can I say something back? Just
go ahead.
To say something back.
Go ahead.
Stanley, are you there, sir?
Oh Lord.
Last I checked, I am.
He's still there.
Okay, sir. Sir, you're right. It was your panel, and you can say whatever you want. It's United States, and you have the freedom of speech. Sir, I also have the freedom of speech to tell you that you're wrong for disrespecting the president. Go ahead, sir. Go
Understood. And I'm glad you came up on another panel to tell me so, because I invited you up to my panel to tell me so, and you wouldn't. My plane has irked on the paper.
Well,
on the paper.
well, I didn't want you to cut me off, you son of a bitch. That's the reason why I didn't go up there. You would have cut me off. And then you would have put me down. That's what you would have did.
Oh, my
now,
Lord.
if you want to go there, we can go there.
Ooh, boy.
If you want to go there, I
boy.
tried to be nice to your black ass. But if you want to go there, we can go there.
window.
Well, the window is good.
All I have to say is apparently my politeness triggered him.
You guys have been nothing but unpolite to each other and everyone else up here.
Literally.
I guess.
Yeah, starting
By
with
the
you,
way,
Casper.
Black Bear,
You've been
you
an
are
angel up here
welcome
having
as a
shit.
special guest anytime on my panel. So salute to you. And I appreciate what you said. I understand what you said. I'm just a little bit more libertine, I guess.
Don't worry, Black Bear. I cooked them on history.
The president works for the people, not the other way around.
Well, he's supposed to.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Okay.
That was civil enough.
Maybe
Salute to you
Trump will be
guys.
different. Who knows?
I was
I
playing.
just don't put my faith in the man in general.
Oh, don't have too
So I
much
like
faith.
all this. I'm be the one crying racism. No, I'm a grown ass man. Like this just a YouTube panel, homie. Like I got a real life like outside of this. Like I don't know if y'all do, but all this bias, like lighthearted, like racism, like when it's really supposed to be like when we're all classism in this capitalist country, and y'all never want to talk about that. Y'all never want to talk about real history or removal action legislations. Y'all's like, let's TikTok.
You know who CM reminds me of? King Shenard. Real single-minded, can't exist or think outside of his tunnel vision point. I'm guessing spectrum. And I'm just gonna say spectrum.
Y'all don't have enough proof. When y'all don't have enough proof,
You know, you sound like a smarter version of Solid
Olympics,
Snake.
this shit's fucking hilarious.
You're Solid Snake, but you know bigger words.
Oh, I'm about to drop you, CM.
Where the hell's Be Brave at when you need him?
It's not about.
Oh my! You know, I haven't seen Brave in a while. Is he okay?
He was out last night.
Brave is fine.
Damn.
Be Brave is
On your show?
Sorry, not yesterday. He was on CT's. The day before yesterday.
He just got his channel nuked, is all.
Yeah.
Y'all ever thought about going back to debate school? Like learn maybe y'all should learn some legalese and you know what I'm saying?
Y'all should say hello to Be Brave for me. I do kind of miss him actually.
Yeah, you the type of a grown man to miss another grown man.
Okay, and you're not a lawyer. Don't talk legalese.
I can't talk legalese because that's what this country's based off.
No, you literally, dude. If legalese could be Ebonics, that's what I'm hearing. I'm literally hearing legalese spoken through an Ebonic lens.
Is this not a fucking
He's
corporation?
just a black nationalist offset. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, is it legal Ebonics? Is legal Ebonics a thing?
Is this not a corporation?
I don't know.
Legal Ebonics.
Is this not a corporation?
I don't know.
He's a black lawyer.
Is this
Legal
not a corporate-
Ebonics.
No, I'm not black. You're black. Like the black Irish that came.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm black. I'm black
That
as
was
your
white,
night.
But they were black in law and legalese in law.
I'm traveling. I ain't driving.
Well, y'all better learn.
I'm getting dumber by the minute.
I'm sorry, RLM.
That's what you
I
call
thought
it.
No,
Y'all
I
play
think you're
dumb
hysterical.
Till the time comes. But y'all Caucasoids keep playing dumb. Y'all keep following man.
Who's
Y'all don't know what Trump's gonna do. And that's the funny part.
Caucasoid?
Y'all know. Y'all sit here. And
Nah, if
talk
I
about
called
what
you the
Trump's gonna
N-word,
do.
I'd be a bad guy.
I'm a negroid. I'm
Trump's not
negroid.
y'all no more. It's over with.
Well, we are
Shadow
the
slavery's over
superior
with.
race, so
Get over it. Y'all are not white in the system no more. White is a status in this classism system. That you're
White
fake
is a
conspiracy
status
talk.
in the
Interesting.
classism system.
It's fake.
You should quote that, bro.
Unless you have a real N-word up here like me that has experience through all type of stuff, y'all don't. It's not no conspiracy.
Your
talk.
chick
Y'all
is
hold
You
it.
know what? Are you HNIC, CM?
Oh my god.
Some of use all
orphan
kinds of
kids
the
are
alphabet
conspiracy.
now. HNICCM. Are you that
we used
man?
to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is sad.
Are you the head Negro in charge? CM is what he's asking.
He's the king of the blacks.
Kind. CM, you're holding your own.
CKJ3, it's I woke up early and wound up on on RLM's panel and had a good time. So you know what? I got pissed off at an intermediary show on not this panel, but another panel, and I'm awake now, and it is afternoon. So this is going to take the place of the afternoon show. So it's just me on a panel that I had a good time on. And by the way, everyone make sure you subscribe to Book of RLM's channel. Even I had a good time.
Oh, no, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
hail the mighty king.
No, really, he's getting butt fucked.
Y'all don't want to have the conversation, and it's okay. Y'all just want to
anytime.
I think we've been having a conversation for the past 6 hours.
We're not interested in traveling versus driving.
People talking over each other, and
That's
seven
you,
of them being
dude.
racist the whole time.
That's all you've been
Based off of the
doing.
Western system.
You know what? I
kids
I
don't
want
wanna
to
be
see a
pure black.
conversation between CM and Casper.
That's
Oh,
why
Lord.
you assumed that I was
They've
violent.
been That might having be it. what
Coming
I'm waiting
from,
for.
I'm not. I already said I'm not talking
doing
to Casper
this.
no more. I'm
It's
talking.
like I'm talking to a brick
You
wall.
need to.
I don't like.
Y'all are
talking
the
to
same.
him.
Y'all are the same level of racist.
I'm not
we're the
racist.
same
I'm talking
level.
about.
You're the one that
So
called me
talk about
Slav, stupid fuck.
legislation is
Shame on
racist.
you, Stanley. Shame on you.
Legislation,
If I was your family,
schmegislation.
I'd disown you.
You don't want to talk about real history, brother.
No, I
You
don't.
prove that. You want to talk about your.
I
your
literally
fake
don't
political
want to
outlook
talk about
when
real
you are,
history.
When you are a liberal, you're
The
a white
history
liberal,
that's
dude.
boiling
You're a white
in
liberal.
your
when
You're a
you
white
need.
liberal. You're dangerous.
legal
You are a
bonics
white liberal.
is what I'm hearing.
Pick a side.
It's calling you a
There you go,
I
Stanley.
pick the
Get in
rational
it. Like you
side.
were the only white person that I've seen that ain't in tune with their people. You better pick a side.
Oh, you white? Stanley's white?
Wait, Stanley's
he's
what?
white.
Holy shit.
Stanley
Yeah,
is
you
not
didn't know
white.
that?
That's right.
What's up, my
Cry,
white?
white boy, cry.
What's
I was
up,
like,
cracker?
wait a minute. I just got thrown all the way off. I thought
Yeah,
Stanley was
me too.
Stanley,
Dude,
Stanley.
I know more about Black people's history in this country than you do.
Well, tell me about the Black Irish that were
Dude.
Wait a minute. I'm
I am
Black Irish.
Black Irish that were Caucasian in
humoring
the
you.
1830s.
Apparently, I'm dirty white.
I
Tell me
am
about the Black
humoring
I
you.
Irish
am Black
in the
Irish.
1830s that were Caucasian.
Yeah.
Come on, you don't know history.
CM.
Can you swim,
CM.
Can you go swim?
This
Y'all are
is not
too
the
easy.
conversation. This
This is
is
too
not
easy.
the. You know where I am, CM. It's
two are
too
the same,
easy
by the
for
way.
me to slap
just
you
do all
about
the
the ears.
He's
Shut
you
up,
10
son.
years ago.
You're
know that, right,
bringing
Stanley?
a
He is you,
dumb
just
fight.
younger.
You
That's
don't
it.
have
Do you
to.
get that, Stanley? He's you, but younger.
Slav,
just
Slav,
Slav?
you were slaves before
Slav?
African American slaves. Is that
By the way,
true?
you didn't have the right to reparation.
Slavery in America doesn't compare
no
to
one cares. The whole
Slav.
There's no such thing as an African slave.
This is why CM and
laughing
Slav
at you.
should have
We're
a debate.
laughing at you. I can tell you
Oh,
that
good Lord.
I want you to have a debate,
I'm not
CM
doing
and
it.
Casper.
I don't want to debate
I'm
him.
not doing it.
He's one of your people.
You
can
couldn't
fix
debate him
I'm
because
not
Casper,
fixing him.
I'm sorry,
Oh, you're gonna
Casper, you're
insult
not as smart as
intelligence?
CM.
You projecting? That's so cute.
Yes, I'm
So
projecting.
you're like jealous of white people, right?
It is literally
No, I can
a joke,
smell it.
Casper.
I
Casper, I'm making a joke.
Clap for the handicap.
Oh my God. Is that what it
Leave
sounds
me
like?
out of
to
this.
your
Leave me
ears?
out of this.
What?
Clap for the handicap?
I'll give you a clap. You want a slow clap?
Jesus. That's what it sounds like when I
Well
clap
done.
your ears, son.
What? You clap my ears? Bet you don't even know.
You
Like,
were clapping. It wasn't me.
What CM sounds like to you is what you sound like to me. Just older.
Slav. It's
Oh,
is it daytime
pride,
there?
Slav.
Why aren't you out there tending a garden or something?
You know, okay. It's not actually daytime.
What you need to be doing.
Oh, you're
is
gonna tell
your
me? Are you my
job,
daddy now?
Slav.
Yes, sir.
Slav.
Is this what it's gonna be like when you guys are in
Slav. Why aren't you slaving?
Imagine if
Stanley,
white
you got
Oh
it.
my God.
Are you the best?
Oh
at
my
that?
God.
I'm gonna use you to bully smart black people.
He said,
Really?
why are you
Slav.
Slavic?
I don't give a fuck if he calls me Slav. I bet you get butthurt if he uses the N word because
How
you're
many
old.
Slavs
I'm
would it
sorry,
take to
what?
Slav?
What?
Dude, I am a retired black man with a college in a major. Let me
So
just.
you're a DI guy. What DI job
Slav,
did you get?
you don't know
Are you
my
a DI
background.
baby?
You
You're a
don't know my
DI baby.
background, Slav. So
Yeah, you're
let me
You
let
got
you
the job
know.
through DI,
I
right?
consider
DEI,
people like you,
diversity
Slav,
inclusion,
Slav.
Oh, okay,
Why you keep calling him Slav?
Okay, DI.
Slav, let
I
me
am a
speak,
Slav.
please, Slav.
No, you're DI.
You are bringing a dumb fight to an elite fight. I am
You
simply
literally
put,
like the black version.
simply
I am
put,
so smart.
I'm a man of a certain age who is totally retired, who is having a good time on a panel and asking a younger man, why aren't you at work? I worked hard.
So much fun. No, pay me my fucking goat. Oh, sorry, what's your goat or a goat? Which one do you prefer?
What?
Okay, I can't talk to this
Oh, I
Slav.
am so smart in this.
He's
I am
in his
against the world.
goulash.
Look at me. Here's a smart looking black man in my fucking picture.
Oh, this motherfucker! I have stirred his goulash and
White
he
people
is
made
boiling
AI.
over.
The hardest thing that I could do was make a black man in front of a microphone and we just talk
You
over
played the
each
video I
other.
just dropped in the back chat about the Black Irish.
Oh my God, really? This is why I had so much fun. Dude, this guy was totally out of his league. Whew, ooh boy. I'm hoping he subscribes to my channel. It comes up. He will be the new 12th man.
Bro, why
Really?
I'm playing
Bro, are you
AI
religious?
videos? I swear to
Brother in
God.
Christ now, Stanley? Are you religious? Which religion are you in? What African American fucking?
Wait, hold it.
religion
Do you
got?
want to know my religion now? What are we
No,
dating?
really, I'm just insulting you.
He's Muslim.
Oh, dude, this is
Sir, he's
weird. This is
Muslim.
getting
This is
real
so
weird.
so weird.
Yeah.
Oh my god, weird.
All right,
weird,
we're
weird.
gonna break it up with one of CT's videos. Hold on.
CM,
Hold on.
CM,
Oh,
CM,
CM.
Much more intelligent.
Sorry, it's
Can I
we're going.
save
Breaking it up. That's all I'm doing. They're short little videos. We can handle it. We can handle it.
AI, bring it on.
As to whether the
more AI
Irish were the
swap,
first
yeah.
slaves in the Americas, predating the first black African slaves by almost a decade. Throughout history, the Irish were persecuted by one faction or another, to include enslavement and indentured servitude. Some groups deny the Irish slavery under English and later British rule, claiming that this was nothing more than voluntary indentured servitude, which did exist. However, there are counter-arguments that will be challenged here. There is a legitimate dispute as to the numbers enslaved, especially during the 17th century before the Act of Union in 1707. The official British legal terminology used was indentured servants. Whether the servants in question had willingly signed the indentured contract to immigrate to the Americas or were first to go. Many were forced. Therefore, those transported unwillingly and effectively sold were not considered to be indentured.
There you go.
So
Can I
y'all
respond
got
to that?
Go ahead, Stanley.
They were actually
Well,
labeled
here's the
black
deal.
too. They're
Wait,
called
wait. Stanley is going. Go
Can I
ahead.
say one thing, then he can go? They were called the Black Irish under contract law, which was
No, no. You don't know your
Learn
history.
history.
Black
don't know
Irish is due to the fact of the Spaniards coming
Yes.
up and mixing with the Irish. Their skin tone changed because of the Spanish influence. Therefore, they became known as the Black Irish.
Well, I also want to make a point. There were, you know, essentially indenture could be lifetime slavery. I can think of one thing, one example where some dude had, white guy indentured, escaped a bunch of times. If you escape from indenture, they would tack on years. And he had escaped and killed some person. So there was such thing as lifetime indenture, which is the equivalent of slavery. But the thing is, the African slavery in America was heritage. You inherited it. the contract argument is different from heritage. Contracts are not heritage. You inherited slavery.
You're born. What does your mom have to
Okay,
sign?
son, I'm talking. I'm
Oh,
talking, and
no.
I
You get a
don't
social
appreciate
security
the
number.
interruption.
No, what do you mean, CM?
I
This
mean,
is
that's
how
just
black people
dumb.
behave. Don't you guys speak like this? I'm so confused.
God,
right
I
now.
hate these
I'm
stupid
used to
South
it, but
Well,
Sims.
you guys
I
just
think I
overtalk
made
each
my
other.
point.
No, you
You
didn't.
made
I was
no
listening
point
to CM.
because
Can
as
you
soon
repeat
as you
yourself?
pop out that pussy, the mama signed a
Of the
contract.
Oh my
pussy,
You got a
god.
number.
Oh,
You get a
your
number.
mama signed a contract. You get a number of these hidden millions of dollars that nobody knows exist except for
Y'all are
you.
easy life
We
Sunday
know all
morning.
about it.
The difference is now there are many exceptions. So, but what I'm saying, on the average, you signed a contract to be indentured. If you get popped out the way CM described, that's not a contract. You don't sign a contract.
So you don't got a
get
birth
a
certificate?
contract to be born,
What do
sir.
you? So I'm really unsubscribing.
CM, you are literally
dumbass.
incapable of dealing with my points. Stop it.
You made no point.
You literally
You
are
disagree
not
with him, so
equipped.
you must be
Okay,
stupid.
I'm
all
just gonna
y'all.
have to. I'm just gonna have to be
This is
blunt,
too
and I
easy.
hate to call you stupid. I'm
No,
trying
you
not
can call
to,
me what you want.
but
I'm
I
glad I'm
just
not what
have
you
to.
are.
He's
You
you
are
10 years ago.
ill-equipped for this argument.
Whatever you want
Is
to
he
say.
stupid or
I'm not having an
ignorant,
argument.
Stanley?
I'm showing you history.
You know what? I want to say ill-equipped. He can learn.
I don't care what you have to say. You are a white apologist.
You don't have to
That's
care.
what you
White
are.
apologist.
You don't want to go into detail about.
Oh, they call that
real
Uncle
politics.
Tom, don't they?
Have you
You're a
ever heard
coconut.
me? Oh my
You're
You're a
lord!
coconut. White on the inside, black on the outside. You're a coconut. That's what you called you.
I am
When
a
you call
white
me flower, I'm
apologist.
going to call you a
Now
coconut.
that is literally
You
in
are a
Orthodox. I
coconut
hope
this,
Orthodox and all these
coconut
people
this.
have heard this.
How many
I heard.
coconuts are
I
you going to
hope John Galt has heard this.
Coconut.
Oh my lord!
Coconut. Oh my lord! Stop
You need
taking
to.
my
Y'all need to stop
religion into
misleading
your mouth,
people, dude.
coconut.
And
He
teach
calls
them
you
real. I call
coconut.
them
Misleading?
You should
Learn
call him
learn
coconut
history.
from now, okay?
I told you your dumbass
Coconut.
know about
He's
30
white on
words.
the inside, black on the outside. Just call him coconut. Don't call him.
I called him a
fucking-
Y'all are Caucasoids.
Yeah, so
Niggas
he's a
don't make
coconut.
Neanderthal monkeys.
Okay? If you want to
Y'all are
insult him
3/5
from now
of
on,
a
you
human
call him
being.
coconut.
That would be an
legally.
Uncle Tom,
No,
wouldn't
he's
it?
a coconut.
Well, yeah, white apologist, Uncle Tom, Billy and Chuck, whatever.
Coconut.
Look, bottom line is I don't have to apologize for anyone.
Coconut.
It's the history. You know, and history's
You talking about
bloody,
the rewritten
messy,
history or the reclassification
disgusting,
part?
just all kinds of things.
Can we
but
talk
it
about the
is
reclassifications of my
history.
people? Or it's just the
Dude,
history Stanley
who
was
is
talking
your
about?
people? Who am I your people?
I mean, I don't know what you are. You're just a YouTube
Okay,
picture.
well, I know what you are,
You're
and
an
I
AI
just
picture on YouTube. I
described
don't know who
you.
the fuck you are.
I am describing you as
You
uneducated,
sound like a
sloppy,
fetal
messy,
white man.
and ideological.
You talk as slow
You
as
are
brain
not my equal, son.
I don't, why
Stop
would I
it.
want to be equal to somebody
Stop
who talks
it.
slow on
Stop
YouTube? You
it.
talk slow as hell.
Let's calm
Therein
this
lies our
down.
problem. We're
You are
Americans.
literally.
Period.
I think
I'm literally
you're quickly
okay.
becoming the debate I want to see between equals, you and Slav.
Dude, don't try to
Thanks,
don't try to deflect.
You are
Don't
literally
try to deflect. This
Slav's
between me and you,
equal.
buddy.
I am
He's not
literally
wrong out there.
manipulating a debate between you and
That's
Slav.
so cute.
It'll be
a yelling match.
it's going to be a debate of equals. You don't know American history, CM, and neither does Slav.
Sure.
Dude, I know.
Racism is only an American problem, right?
You don't know
Stanley,
history.
am I correct?
You don't know
CM,
politics. You don't know nothing.
They're going to spend the whole time talking over each other.
Yeah, you're right.
I literally, you know what?
I won this debate, so-called debate.
I hope you would consider the idea at some point in the future a debate between CM and Slav.
Stop saying the same shit because you can't think of nothing, dude. It shows your IQ level.
I can think of other words to describe you.
I don't give a fuck what you say. You're a fucking picture
You don't
on
have
YouTube.
to give one.
Are you paying my bills? Are you just gonna get up here and glaze?
You know what? Do you really want to go there?
Isn't
Because I
all your
think I
content
am paying your
about
bills.
politics and what they ain't doing?
I think I might be
All your
paying your
content about
bills.
what political parties ain't doing? Because you're fucking
Yeah.
talentless. Give it up.
Yeah.
Give it
Okay,
up.
but wait, CM, hold on. You know, I know this is probably not going to be a statement that no one wants to hear. Some people, not everybody. But the Republican Party is for the people, man. They're for the people, man. And these Democrats, they're for the people who are not supposed to be in this country, sir. And sir,
Well, they don't want to have that discussion.
well, hold on, CM, hold on. The President of the United States proved it a couple of nights ago.
Now
when he told
this is going to get interesting, and I think I made mistakes along the way, but I think I held my own.
These bastard Democrats to stand up if you believe the American people comes first.
See, this is a weak dude found a political movement that he can understand. It's a party of lowest common denominators, aka deplorables. And dude, you say Trump, they say Democrats. Dude, it is the whataboutism. These people, when you criticize their Führer, first thing they want to do is talk about Biden. And dude, I'm just getting better at calling him on it. Black Bear could not come up on my panel. He was in the chat criticizing my criticism of Trump. He couldn't come up on my panel, so he had to be Black Bearish and go up on neutral ground. Dude, okay. It didn't matter. I will go after you on neutral ground. I know more. You need to catch up.
The safety of the American people comes first. Did you know not one of them bastards stood up? But they wanted to yell and scream. I know you didn't cut me off, Stanley.
Let him land.
Well,
Let him land, Stanley.
I just want to respond.
Now you're being CM, Stanley.
When he's done.
But you
When
can
he's
call
done.
me a slob, though, right?
Go ahead, land, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Please, Black Bear.
Rebecca, I know you seen it too.
Mm-hmm.
But Rebecca, they started yelling and disrespecting the president while he was in the middle of his speech.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling the American people, I got y'all. But them Democrats, the enemies of this country. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Stanley.
Okay, well, my response is I responded to it in a couple shows, in a couple shorts.
No one cares.
The president works for the people, not the other way around. We honestly, the citizens, the voters, we don't owe a president respect. He owes us respect.
It doesn't work like that, dude. Sorry.
Okay, wait.
It actually does. What you need to do is start. What you need to do. Okay, CM. You need to
let him and Black Bear go back and forth.
Constitution. Dude, you are literally ignorant. It starts with the people. Read the Constitution, sir. Read the
CM, it's between
Constitution,
Black
sir.
Bear and Stanley.
Read the preamble. It does not say we the president. What does it say? Don't you ever bring that bullshit to a dumb argument. The president works for the people, not the other way around.
No, so Stanley, I agree 100% with you. We the people. That's what I stand for, sir.
That's all you need to know.
But
Don't
Stanley,
tell me the people have to respect the president It's
No,
got to be the
Okay,
other
but wait.
way around. We
No,
the
wait, wait.
people, we the people are the United States. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, Stanley. Stanley,
And
can I say something?
I
Oh
end
my
this.
gosh.
I will mute.
Stanley, you are 100% right. It's we the people. Stanley, the American citizens calling the president who is for the people. And just because you don't agree with some of the things he has said in the past in secrecy, you call him a mother effer. That is wrong to me, sir. That is wrong to me. Now, maybe
you're bringing.
Oh my! Can I talk? Oh
my
my
bad.
God!
I'll respond. My bad. My bad.
I think that's
I'll respond,
disrespectful, and I think that people who cuss and disrespect the president called him PDF. People who call the president a
Did I do
racist.
that?
No, I'm not talking. Stanley, come on, Stanley.
Just checking.
I'm saying
CM, you fucking coconut. What are you doing? You want to have a conversation?
God.
Black Bear, mute everyone and kick everyone.
Bro, I
wanna
didn't
hear
even
what
say
Black Bear
the fucking word.
What's up, MOT? Can't hear you. This is an early bird show, which I was on this panel earlier and had fun doing it, and figured I would review it. So I am addressing. I don't know what to call Black Bear. I've never heard any person, and I know they're out there. I haven't heard a person be this devoted to Donald Trump. It's almost scary. And I still can't hear you, MOT. So I guess MOT will be right back. Look, and Black Bear is always welcome on this panel, but you know, he won't get special treatment.
Put your bitch ass up.
Black Bear, I'm sorry. I encouraged these people, but I hear what you're saying and respect it, Black Bear.
But that's what I'm saying is that I just think those things are disrespectful to the president of the United States. People calling him a PDF, a grapist, and they're saying these things with no proof just because they want to say it. I think those things are disrespectful towards the president of the United States. Go ahead.
Well, can I ask you a theoretical? So you agree that the people are the boss of the president, and I'm going to present it that way.
Yeah, the president works for the people. Yes.
Okay. So you're saying that the people, being the voters of the president works for us, we're being abusive to an employee?
I didn't say the word abusive. I said I think it's disrespectful.
The most correct thing.
Okay, so you're saying the people are disrespecting their employee, the president.
Their president, their representative.
Does the president work for the people? You're saying that our employee, we are disrespecting our employee.
The president is my representative
I need you to
the
answer
world.
my question.
You're not letting me answer, Stanley. I'm answering.
No, you're not addressing my question.
Stanley,
see, you and I will never agree. See, you want to take it in your own direction like CT will let you do, and I'm going to keep you in the point
I
of my
agree with
question.
you and said that the president works for the people.
You're saying the people who elected the president are tell him to bring out an EEOC complaint. The people can say what the hell they want about the president.
No,
it's like, dude, this guy is hilarious. Fred, Fred, you sound as limited as Black Bear. The people can say what the fuck they want to say about the president, and little pussy bear getting in his feelings because I criticized his president is pussy behavior. That's what I should have said. We can say what the fuck we want to say about Trump, and there's not a goddamn thing he can do about it. That is my point. I didn't address his point. The motherfucker doesn't have a point, Fred. There is no disrespect of the
Stanley,
president.
I said it from the beginning. I think that's disrespectful for
Well,
the
then
people.
you're bringing-
Oh my God, Stanley, come on, man.
Black Bear, you're bringing a moral argument to a constitutional argument.
The Constitution is moral. What are you talking about?
About your feelings. We don't listen to this dumb fucker. The Constitution is moral. Oh, motherfucker. The Constitution allowed slavery, idiot. Cool Fred. And my point is, fuck it. We can be as disrespectful as we want to be about the government. Maybe you, Cool Fred, and your buddy Black Bear can get together and have a kindergarten class about the First Amendment and what a negative right is. The government does not have the right to interfere with free speech, period. Just because you think it's disrespectful, who cares? I don't. And neither does the Constitution. You're pissing in the wind with that point. Care about your morals. The Constitution.
You don't want to have a conversation.
You cannot
This proves
legislate morality.
Stanley, this proves you do not want to have
cannot-
the conversation.
No, it proves you have no argument. Don't bring morals to a constitutional argument.
The Constitution is morals. Stanley,
No,
what are you talking
it's
about?
not. It is literally not a moral. You
So
don't
it's not
understand.
law? Is laws
you don't
not moral?
understand the
Is laws not
enlightenment.
moral?
You
Is
don't.
law-
Laws are not moral. Where did this motherfucker learn his? Did he ever take a government class? No, laws are not moral.
It's not
Understand
moral, Stanley.
separation of church
Oh
and
my
state.
God.
You don't understand morals. The Constitution.
Stanley, you don't
is not a
understand the difference
moral-
between church and state.
Dude, I am literally listening to this, getting pissed off all over again. Dude, this is why I don't go up on panels. I run into too many dingbats who think the Constitution is a moral document. Dude, y'all don't know shit. God damn it. Even a priest would laugh at you. Your preacher would laugh at you. There is separation, is there not?
No, it's not.
No.
It's not because it
Guess
literally.
what?
Okay,
there
go ahead,
is-
Stanley.
where
Go
is
ahead,
God mentioned in the Constitution?
Stanley, when can I talk?
Where is God or Christian mentioned
Go ahead,
in the
Stanley.
Constitution?
Exactly.
I think
So
I
why-
win
why
this
are we
one.
playing to-
It's
why are we
literally
putting our
in your
lives
Okay,
in
I'm not
the
playing
hands of
shit.
the reason?
I asked a question and no one has answered it.
I'll answer
No,
it. It's on your money. In God we trust.
Look on your dollar. Look on the dollar. What does it say? In God we trust.
The dollar is
this
not
country
in the
made by trust, too. I'm
Constitution,
glad about
you moron. Listen to this motherfucker. Ooh, in God we trust is on the money. We were literally talking about the Constitution, and this dumb bunny brings up what's printed on a dollar. Dollars did not exist when the Constitution was made, by the way. Dummy.
Do you know? Do you know
Not
what
even call us names
such
because
thing?
you're wrong.
Literally, what's a Slav talking about? Okay, I will ignore the Slav.
You will ignore the Slav because you're
Or Christian, not in the Constitution. The dollar, and by the way, in God We Trust didn't come on the dollar until like the 1950s. You don't know the history. That's why you make horrible arguments.
A man with gray hair in the background.
Okay, Slav.
You're the problem. You're the
Slav.
You expect me to
Enough.
listen to you? I'm gonna,
Enough,
you want to have a proper conversation?
Stir your goulash, it's burning.
Goulash is burning. What? I'm gonna make fucking chicken jokes now? And watermelon jokes?
Black Bear, I understand, but you're making an emotional argument. God nor Christianity mentioned in the Constitution. You don't have an argument as far as I'm concerned. Believe what you want to believe, and I will believe what I want to believe.
Because he does it.
So wait,
Slav.
So wait. So can I?
Americans are talking, Slav.
Americans.
So can I?
Not black, not white.
Can I say one thing?
Americans are talking about their Constitution.
So we're going to derail a conversation into a black panel fucking everyday topic because that's why we came
Americans are talking, Slav.
Hey, Cass, can I say one thing, sir? Just one thing.
You can't.
Please do.
Interrupt you, but please do.
So Stanley, you're right. God is not mentioned in the Constitution. But if you look at the Declaration of Independence, which is a doctrine of our country, is God in that, sir?
Understood. But
thank you, sir.
The declaration is
no, but you didn't give me a yes or no.
Okay.
You didn't give me a yes or no, sir.
No, he did. He did. Though. He
what
said
was your
understood
question?
that
I'm
it's in there.
sorry. What was your question?
No. He did not say yes or no. He did not say yes or no.
Okay, I can give you a yes or no. Ask me the question.
Is God mentioned in the Declaration of Independence?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I said understood.
Is God mentioned in the Constitution?
No, sir, it's not. No.
Okay, then we are equal.
Okay. But
by the way,
Stanley,
just so you know, the Constitution is law. Declaration is not.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that?
I literally mean that law, the legal code, based on the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence is a reference, a historical reference.
It's a moral
Constitution, U.S. statutes. Every law in America is based on the U.S. Constitution.
Wait, Sam, hold on. Sam, let him finish.
Okay.
Sam.
There
Without the
is
declaration, you don't have the
nothing.
Yeah, let him finish, please.
Every law in the United States of America is based on the Constitution. Period. Which does not mention God or Christian.
Okay, but wait, this is a Christian nation, right, Stanley?
Yes or no? All I need is a yes or no.
Yes or no to what? Go ahead and repeat it one more time.
Okay, do I need to repeat the question? I'm sorry, I didn't put it in the form of a question. Is every law in the United States based on the Constitution?
Every law based on the Constitution? No, I don't think so. I think some laws.
Absolutely. Let me help you out. Every single law in the United States, local, state, and federal, based on the Constitution, there is reference to the Declaration of Independence. Constitution is law. Declaration of Independence is not.
But without the Declaration, you have no Constitution.
And I don't care about any of that. God is not mentioned in the Constitution. Neither is Christian.
Wait, Stanley, come on, you gotta let other people talk, Stanley.
Law is not based on God or Christianity.
Stanley, you gotta let other people talk.
I do not. Where the fuck is it? I just need a yes or no, and you have failed to do that, Black Bear. This is why I don't like going up on other panels. Dude, y'all are whistling Dixie. This thing about law in the Constitution, I'm not wrong. Dude, do you honestly think I would make this argument if I wasn't sure of what I'm saying? Because dummies might disprove me. No, I'm right. There's a whole lot of but no. And I will reinforce the point about some CM or someone said, well, if there wasn't a Declaration of Independence, the Declaration of Independence led to the Constitution. Wrong. And by the way, I will point out there was an intermediate step which none of these fools seem to understand. If Black Bear actually understood what he was saying, he would never say that. CM is just out to lunch.
You won't let me answer it, Stanley.
You want to let Casper and CM speak for you.
I'm trying to answer you. You keep cutting me off, Stanley.
Yes or no? How hard is yes or no? How hard is yes or no?
See, this is why I said, Stanley. How long before you I knew you were gonna cut me off? I knew you were gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
Black Bear.
Yes.
It was a loaded question. All U.S. every law in the United States is based on the Constitution.
Bro, white people are leaving this conversation.
Not the Declaration of Independence.
So
I'm not guessing. I know.
Can I say something now?
Please do.
Okay. So every law, is it based on the Constitution of the United States? I don't think so, Stanley. I think some laws. Oh my God, Stanley! All right, I'm done.
Dude.
Hi, Stanley.
Okay, Slav, be quiet. Let me rewind this. This is why I interjected.
So
I'm not guessing. I know.
Can I say something now?
Please do.
Okay. So every law, is it based on the Constitution of the United States? I don't think so, Stanley.
See, did you hear what he said? He doesn't think so. I literally said, I know I'm right. I don't think I'm right. I know I'm right. And Black Bear is responding with, he doesn't think so. Dude, weakness. That's why I interjected. If you think, I literally just said, I know.
I think some laws. Oh my God, Stanley! I'm done.
Dude.
Hi, Stanley.
Okay, Slav, be quiet. Black Bear, I'm trying not to. Black Bear, I swear, Black Bear, I'm trying not to let you make a fool of yourself.
You look like that guy. Black people don't use their age like that. What drugs did you use?
Okay, well, make a fool of yourself, Black Bear.
No, you're the one who's over.
Okay, Slav, I have no idea why you're still talking. What time is it where you live? Don't you sleep? Don't you sleep?
Why would they sleep, bro? You're so
cartoon character, that is your avatar, means you don't sleep. You don't sleep, sir. Get some sleep.
Personally, is that the best you've got?
Okay, Slav.
If I shove a fool in you and I squid, is the coconut oil gonna come out?
You cannot. Black Bear is who I want to hear from. Slav, I do not want to hear from. I do not want to hear from you, Casper.
You should be a preacher, bro. You should start a religion.
Yes, you know what?
I'm gonna treat you how you treat others. That's Christian, isn't it?
Oh, well, I'm going to treat you like I treat others too. I'm going to treat you like I treat others, Casper.
Yeah, I am.
Am I treating you well? Am I mocking you, Casper?
Stanley,
Yes,
you were the
you
first
are.
person
You're the
I
one
say
who pulled
Bill's
out
debating
the
against
fucking
black
slave.
You are literally a joke, Casper.
You're literally a joke. Do you feel better?
I
now?
like that
Are you
you're
gonna sleep
mimicking
with
me. It's a sign of
Well, good
respect.
night. There's
I
maybe
like
some
that you
intelligence in what
respect
you're doing.
me by imitating me.
Bitch, I'll
Now,
never be independent. Cunts like you bore me.
what
You
I'm
bore
going
me
to say
everyone. You just
now.
over the- Oh my god.
Stir your
Listen, guys,
goulash
you're gonna
like
drink this
the
into
Slavic
CP,
woman you
fucking
are and be
Oh,
quiet.
Slavic woman. You
You
wish
need to
could
be
You come
smelled.
next to
Your
me, has a
goulash
Slavic
is
woman,
delicious,
probably.
dear.
Oh my lord.
What you need to do is
What I
stop
need to do
talking
is
and
all the
stir
talk
the
over top of
goulash.
you like everyone else is doing. You're doing this stuff.
You are
Oh
everyone
my lord,
else.
listen to me
You
preach.
are
I am a
literally
fucking big
everyone
red dude,
else,
and I'm against the
Casper.
world. One man who's worked out the racism.
Dude, this dude's doing that
Fuck you.
internet gish gallop shit.
Bro, infinite gish gallop. That's what you do. You just keep repeating yourself.
You are literally
let the
gish
bitch,
gallop.
let Black Bitch speak. Are you
I
scared
agree
of
with
infinite
Casper.
point?
Sucker, he doesn't
Are you
need
doing what?
dude.
No, he doesn't need
Black
it. People need
Black
help
Bear
because you
needs
interrupt
Black
everyone. You
Bear
just
needs
want
a
to talk over the
slob.
people. Boy,
So,
people, these white
Right,
people.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
we were
Rebecca, a lot of this is happening because Stanley keeps over talking me.
Go ahead, Black Bear. I was just about to say that. Go
quiet.
ahead. You
I'm
got it.
quiet
You got
when
it.
Stanley talks. I'm
Black
quiet
Bear,
when he
Black
talks.
Bear, I just don't want you to do what you think you are.
Stanley, I let you talk and I don't say
Yes,
anything,
you
Stanley.
did. You did.
No, I did not. Oh my God.
You let me speak.
Okay. So you made the statement that all law is written by
in the United States.
Oh,
We're
look,
talking about the United States. See, you know where I'm. Again, let me rewind this because, God damn it, I'm correcting his dumbass argument. Listen to what he says. Wants you to do what you think you are.
Stanley, I let you talk and I don't say
Yes,
anything,
you
Stanley.
did. You did.
No, I did not. Oh my God.
You let me speak.
Okay. So you made the statement that all law is written by
in the United States. All law is not written by the Constitution. It's written from the Constitution, and yes, I'm gonna quibble. Dude, there are so many things that need to be brought to bear in this kind of argument. A command of language, a command of subject. It's just not happening here. And CKJ3, Admiral, you're right. I'm wrong here. I actually think I got. That's why I don't go up on goddamn panels, CK.
Oh,
We're
look,
talking about the United States. See. You know where I'm. See now. This is where it becomes. This is CT. This is CT panel disingenuous. When I'm talking about the U.S. Constitution, God damn it!
I can't even.
Oh my lord,
Hello,
people
hello.
don't want to let me finish.
Okay,
Black Bear. All right, let Black Bear go. Just let Black Bear go.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, please. Because I've been quiet. I promise I have. Stanley made the comment that all law in the United States is written by the Constitution. I told him I disagree with that. I believe a lot of law in the United States is written by the Declaration of Independence. Why?
Oh my God.
Because the Declaration of Independence was created by the colonies to separate from the British.
Okay, CKJ3, he's hanging himself right now, and I, for the most part, let him. So give me a little bit of credit, just a modicum.
And it outlines individual rights and the government by consent. That's what I'm telling Stanley that. No, Stanley, I think you're wrong. I think we have.
Dude, this motherfucker. What law did the Declaration of Independence create? Dude, come on. God damn it. The Declaration of Independence declared independence. It did not create a government. Even there was no government created. Independence was declared. And my point is going to be emphasized. The Declaration of Independence did not form a government.
Multiple documents within our government. That's why law is written. It ain't only written by the Constitution.
There's two USAs.
This is literally the dumbest. Okay, I have a good answer to that. Look at that. Okay, CM, you go next, and I'll respond after you, so I can do a twofer. I can do a twofer. I can do a twofer. You and Black Bear, y'all will be my twofer.
Can I ask you one question, dude? You got it. Is there not a corporation in the republic? Two USAs?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Save
You
that.
don't know. You don't
Corporation.
know. You don't know law.
Corporation has nothing to do with this point.
Yes, it does. That's where the contract law falls in.
In your mind, it does. In mine,
no,
it
that's
doesn't.
where legalese and all that.
In your mind, it does. You're not a lawyer,
Yes, it
sir.
does.
So
You're not a
wait,
lawyer.
CM, hold on, wait, CM. Don't let him run away from the statement he made. He said all law.
Oh, no. I want to get back to this motherfucker thinks I'm dude. I will double down. Even if I was wrong, I would double down, but I'm not wrong. So I'm gonna triple down on being right. The joke about it about to become a twofer, dude, double dumb.
Let me finish, Stanley. Let me finish, Stanley. I promise I'm
want to
Bro,
respond.
How do you have a YouTube channel when you don't want to let people speak? Like, I'm actually curious.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear Land. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying Stanley made a statement.
Yes.
I'm proving his statement is wrong because when you look up the Cass, wait, hold on, Cass. When you look up the Declaration of Independence, what is a natural right?
Oh my Lord, really? Okay,
let
me know when I can respond.
All right, man. Go ahead, Stanley, man. I can't.
Okay,
go ahead.
Dude, you literally. Let me start at the beginning. Declaration of Independence.
Back in Adam's day.
Okay, I don't know why Slavy, whatever his name is. It's Cold Slav. We're gonna call you Cold Slav, and we're gonna pour some mayonnaise on it. It's gonna be cold Slav with some mayonnaise. We're gonna stir it up.
Let me finish, bitch.
But it won't have salt or pepper or any seasoning. It's just gonna be cabbage, mayonnaise, and we're gonna call it cold Slav.
Stanley, you ran from my question.
Okay, let me deal with Black Bear first because Black Bear. Okay, I need to.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
Stanley, answer my question.
Look, I like to organize my thoughts, and I can't. I can't do two different.
And I'm tired of
Black Bear has the better argument. Yours is just. I need to. Black Bear has the better argument.
So let's do this. CM, after he addressed Black Bear, then you can come back with your question.
It's one question. He can answer it. He's with me.
Okay, let him address Black Bear, and then you come back, bro.
Argument. It's a more important argument.
It's not. I'm not arguing with you. I don't argue the truth.
Okay, argument as in philosophical argument. I don't mean your usual like arguing with your hoe.
Right. It's a
you are
conversation.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
That's what he meant by the argument, like conversation. But go ahead.
All I have to say, Black Bear, you forget.
Secretary, shut your bitch asses up.
Black Bear, you forget. Black Bear, you forget there were articles of confederation between the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution. It was a very deliberate process.
No, Stanley. I'm saying that law.
If you want to make the false argument that
I'm not making a false argument, Stanley. You said it. You said that
all laws are based on the U.S. Constitution,
and that is wrong.
And you say, let me steel man your argument.
Some laws
and I hate that goddamn term. Let me steel man your argument, which is laws. There are some laws based on the Declaration of Independence, right?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That all law is not based on the Constitution.
Did you know?
Because some laws are unconstitutional.
Did you know there was an intermediate process?
Stanley, you got to say you wrong when you made that articles. We'll move on.
Do you know? God damn it,
Stanley, you got to say that you're
okay. What this person does not know, literally, the U.S. Constitution basically incorporated the government we know now. Everything, essentially, the U.S. Constitution wiped the slate clean. It got rid of the Articles of Confederation. The Declaration of Independence is not its history. The spirit of a law might talk about independence and God and all that stuff. Every single law in these United States is based off of the Constitution. They cannot supersede the Constitution. They cannot go outside of the limits of the Constitution. They can't do something unconstitutional. Dude, the dude just doesn't understand how ignorant he sounds. And I am very frustrated that a grown-ass black man thinks he knows shit. This motherfucker is teaching children. And that makes me very concerned. The ignorance is concerning. I'm not wrong, but this motherfucker is telling me what he feels and what he believes. Dude, read the white man's law that you worship, Black Bear. The white man wrote this shit that I'm quoting back, and you're not snapping too.
Wrong about that statement.
I'm not wrong.
Oh my
I'm
God.
arguing that I'm right. Let me make the argument.
It's not. This is why I don't argue.
Okay, see, I don't know why you're still talking.
Because you're dumb. Answer my question.
Okay,
You said the United States
between the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, there was what, Black Bear?
Say that again, Stanley. Say that again.
Between the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, what was between them as far as legal code?
I don't know. What was between them, Stanley?
You don't. Again, and I forgot to add, there were 13 independent countries, basically. There were 13 different legal codes. The Declaration of Independence did not write law for Georgia or Virginia. This motherfucker has no clue what he's talking about. It was a Declaration of Independence. It was not a legal code. The Articles of Confederation kind of tried to make some harmony between 13 different legal codes. The Constitution corralled the 13 legal codes. There were steps. And Black Bear is just doing that silly bullshit. It sounds patriotic. You said something we can all salute. But dude, that fucking patriotic bullshit is not a substitute for knowledge. I hate the ignorance. It is bothersome. Have an argument if you don't know.
No, Stanley, you gotta tell me.
I'm going to dismiss the argument outright.
Because he don't know.
Okay, wait, time out. Can I say
there was
Stanley?
No, I'm not. You don't have.
It could
Sam,
be.
wait.
You
Sam, wait.
One at a time.
I'm tired of dealing with people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Can I ask a question real quick? I'm in and out. I'm in and out. Please, just real quick. My question is to CM. Can you please explain to us the difference between the United States, the corporation, and the United States, the republic?
Why
please,
is this being hijacked? There wasn't a there was BD. Please.
It says a United States corporation is a legal entity separate from its owners, shareholders formed under state law by filing articles of incorporation. It offers personal liability protection, allowing it to hold property, sue, and be taxed independently. Major types include C corporations,
This brother educated.
S corporations, pass-through taxation, regulated
This
by the IRS.
motherfucker is talking about shit that has nothing to do with the Constitution. It is moronic.
Stanley, can you let other people finish?
No, I'm gonna say, Casper, I know more about American history.
Guys, let Casper in. Let Casper in. Go ahead.
Please, guys.
I wasn't even done.
You haven't even finished, but go ahead.
Guys.
See, I can never finish. I just got it.
Yes, guys, men.
But you were reading off. You were reading off.
It don't matter. Y'all got it. Sure. You got it. My bad.
There's a new person on the panel, and I'd love to hear what the new person has to say. Is that cool?
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Big Dog, I'm actually curious why you asked the question and what your take is on it. I agree with you. There's a huge difference between the two. I think that there has been, I would actually take it further and say it's because we've actually disengaged morality from governance, right? So now you can have people who have no morals in governance, which is why you will have what you guys perceive as. Why are you interrupting me, Stanley? Okay, go ahead. You're a fucking cunt, bro. You're actually an idiot.
Well, to Stanley's point, the laws, the state laws, and the local laws. Hold on, just let me finish, because I'm at work. I ain't got a lot of time. The Constitution of the United States, the laws, the state laws, and the local laws are predicated from the Constitution of the United States. That's a fact. But the Declaration of Independence is also plays a factor in the laws.
It does.
Thank you, BD.
I'm not finished. As does Judeo-Christian values. When Thomas Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence, he had.
Okay. Well, you know what? God or Judeo-Christian values, none of that is mentioned in the Constitution. Yo lose, BD. And BD, you're a good guy, so salute. But you're simply wrong. The Constitution may have the spirit of Judeo-Christian, but it is not Judeo-Christian. This spirit argument y'all want to talk about, it's laughable.
Judeo-Christian values in mind when he was writing that declaration, because England at the time was under Catholic rule. That's just history.
Thank you, BD.
It was Protestant.
Stanley, come on, Stanley, let him talk. Stanley, let him talk.
One at a time. One at a time.
Stanley, you just started.
You shut up. I want Big Dog to talk and Black Bear, you be quiet.
Everyone wants you.
Just one at a time, y'all. We can have this conversation, y'all. One at a time.
Slave or Slav or whatever you are now. Enough.
No, okay. Again, I was saying that when Thomas Jefferson
wrote the Declaration of Independence, he had Judeo-Christian values in mind because remember in
the only
England.
one. Remember, Franklin and Adams helped him write it.
Stanley, let him finish, man. You keep cutting everybody off. Stanley, let him talk.
There's gonna
keep on cutting everybody else down.
There is literally going to be a everybody scratch their head moment. It's coming up.
He had Judeo-Christian values in mind because if you remember, the British were a Catholic society, a Catholic slash.
Oh, come on, man.
Society.
Hey, come on, man. Come on.
Who is that?
Dude, this motherfucker talking about George III being Catholic again. Dude, do you know how much when you get basic history wrong, but you are up on a panel acting like you're authoritative, do you know how much that goddamn irritates me? England was no more Catholic than goddamn dude. This is just, it is so annoying. Catholic motherfucker. Have you ever heard of Henry the Eighth? These dudes are dog. I need to respond to your Jefferson point when you're
Let him
done.
speak. He didn't finish. What's wrong with you? You make yourself look like an idiot.
Fuck
bro.
you,
shouldn't
Slav.
listen to
You're
this.
annoying.
Okay, Slav. You're annoying talking about. Let him finish. I want to hear what this guy has to say.
Hold on.
Wow.
I mean,
just to finish my point, Jefferson, no, he didn't write the Declaration of Independence by himself. Yes, he had plenty of help. He had John Adams.
Notice I corrected that shit, and there's a further correction coming up.
He had James Madison. Everybody had a hand in it, but he's the one who actually penned the document. He's the one who gets the credit.
He literally has fallen into a sinkhole. This is
hold on.
Sure.
Can I
Sure.
respond?
Wait. No, let me make an announcement. Hold on. I got an announcement.
ED.
No, Stanley.
This is
Stanley.
Big Dog Sports.
Oh no, I know it is, but let me make it. No, I know, but give me one moment. I understand a lot of us don't have some patience like others, but please let people get their point off. Let them get it off so we can have a real conversation.
Let me respond to Big Dog.
You got it, Cross. Go ahead, Cross. No, he was done. Go ahead, Cross.
Okay.
No, I'm finished.
Where was Thomas Jefferson when the Constitution was written?
Now, do you understand? You asking him a question.
There's a reason I'm asking the question. You want to talk about Judeo-Christian and all that stuff in the Constitution. You want to emphasize that Jefferson was the principal author, and he was. Where was Thomas Jefferson when the United States Constitution was written?
Now let him answer that. Go ahead, BD.
I'm not sure. He could have been in England or he could have been here. I'm not sure.
Let me tell you. Jefferson was not a part. He was in France. He was plenipotentiary or whatever it was, basically ambassador to France. So your Judeo-Christian Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence has nothing to do with the Constitution.
Can I ask you a question?
That's not even what he
By the
said,
way,
bro.
James Madison,
Bro, this is
who was a
bad debating
disciple,
tactics, but no,
let's
by the
call
way,
him a
he's like,
disciple
you don't know
of
this
James
whole fact,
Madison,
so your whole
of
fucking position
Thomas
is that he's
Jefferson.
an actual fucking
I'm
gaslighter.
talking history, Slav. You don't know
You're
it.
talking history. Stop
Okay,
calling me
God
Slav,
damn
and
it,
I'll stop
dude.
calling you
You
fucking.
are really annoying
No, I'm
about
gonna
stuff
call
you
you
don't
out.
know.
Bro, are you angry?
Anyway,
Okay, wait.
Madison, hold on. I'm not done. Madison
Bro, you
and
were finished 6
freedom
years
of
ago, bro.
Madison
Slav, you
wrote
got it next, Slav. After
it
him,
was
you got it next, Slav.
very deliberate separation of church and state. Madison wrote a whole treatise on freedom of conscience. If you read that, you'll understand where I'm coming from. America is not a Christian nation. It
okay. You're full of it, man.
No,
You're
Black
full of
Bear.
it.
Hold on, Black Bear. Hold on, Black Bear.
Read your
Hold on, Black Bear.
James Madison, who
So what God was it?
Okay.
So what
Black
God were they
Bear.
talking about?
Black
What God
Bear.
were they talking about?
Black Bear, let me finish my argument.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Madison, not Jefferson, principal author of the Constitution. Read Madison and you'll get my point.
Let me show you how stupid you are.
No. Hold on. CM, Black Bear. Hold on, real quick.
Let me say something.
No, CM. No.
Shut up.
No.
Real quick.
Ain't no shut up, bro. Listen.
If America's not a
Slav, go ahead, Slav.
No, this is
I can't
CM,
talk ever?
hold.
I can't
No,
talk.
I'm not saying that. I got this, CM. Trust me, bro. I got this.
I just
Slav,
have
go
one thing
ahead.
to say. I can never say
No, but
nothing.
hold on,
I'll be
bro. I'm
quick,
not trying to
okay?
yell.
So I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
take it
Slav.
meta and forget about my point. Please, can we have a decent conversation and can we respect DD because he's the moderator? So when he starts speaking, or when Floor State or Raging Tomato or whoever's leading the panel,
No, I don't respect you, Slav. Get to your point.
Okay, Cross. Let him just respond to what you said, bro.
You're
That's it.
literally the reason why racism is alive in America and all over the world. Like people like you are the reason why there's racism.
Slav, I argue it's stupid people
Cross.
like you.
Okay, you're gonna.
There is no cross in this conversation.
Stanley Cross.
Don't
Just
talk
let him
about
talk.
American issues.
Stanley, bro.
Just because
Stanley, I'm trying to give you credence and not mute you. But please, the other people, please finish, bro. Please, I'm begging you. Please, the other people finish.
If you
You're
know,
an elder, but let him finish, bro. Please.
okay. So I'm gonna keep it meta. Like just because you know obscure facts doesn't make what the gentleman who left his point any more or less valid. Where was the location of Jefferson?
Listen to what this fucking idiot said. Just because you know facts doesn't mean his statement is less valid. See, we are living in an age where feelings and opinions, if it sounds good, it's true. Slav will never come up to my panel because I told him I would stomp him like a grape in a Slavic vineyard. The dude is dumb. These motherfuckers are talking shit they don't know. And anytime I give them books, read Madison, you'll understand. But no, they can't do that. They have to depend on Slav to back them up.
Whoever, if they were in France or it's completely irrelevant to what he was saying. And you can try to gaslight me all about it. People who actually have a brain and IQ above 100 will see right through it.
Ooh, I didn't see you in the back, bro. But come back, bro, if you got some time. My bad, Slav. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, and it's not even that. It's like typically when I see a new person come up on a panel, you should let them say something because they must have had a reason to come up. And somebody who leads panels, you should.
And this idiot is talking about what he does on panels.
Here's the thing.
Oops.
Christianity was forced upon the native people in the 1600s. That's what happened in the 1619.
Nothing to do.
The first video I posted.
Again, dude, this is ignorance talking. What the fuck does Christianity have to do with the 1619 project?
Christianity was forced upon the native people in the 1600s. That's what happened in the 1619. If you were paying attention to the first video I posted.
Okay, dude. See, maybe he's isolating the argument to North America, the English part of North America. Christianity was a part of African culture back in the 15th century. Portugal was the first European contact that at least I know of in like the early 15th century. First slave auction, Lisbon, Portugal, by the way, 1452. These motherfuckers do not know what they're talking about. They are bringing their feelings to a fact fight. Christianity, nothing to do with any of these constitutional arguments they're trying to make and failing at making. This is literally the problem with America. Facts or feelings, facts over feelings. This is truly concerning. And I am proud that no fucking body wants to come up to this panel because, yes, they will be treated rudely if you don't know your shit. Don't bring an argument that you can't support to me.
The first slave ship was called Jesus the White.
Can I interrupt?
Can you let them
No, you
finish?
can't interrupt. That's the whole point.
Stanley, I got you, Stanley. I'm gonna let you respond to everything these people gonna say, bro. I got you, bro. I
It goes
got
back
you.
to what Blackbeard said. There is no separation of church and state. That's why when you say the Pledge of Allegiance, it's one hand under
What
God.
the fuck?
God, you put in
What
God
does that have to do with?
Oh, come on, E. We gotta mute him, man. We gotta mute him, man.
No,
We
Stanley,
gotta mute him, man.
Stanley, please
This
let
is crazy.
look,
Everybody's on mute, man.
ED,
you right.
I
You
am
right.
going to mute. And
No, you
Stanley.
won't. I bet you're lying, bitch.
Please
Prove me
do,
wrong.
because listen. Let's see him get it off. Then- okay,
hey,
I appreciate
Mo
it.
lost his mute button, bro. He smashed his keyboard. It doesn't work.
All I'm saying is, let's see him get it off. I'm gonna let Black Bear respond. Then Stanley, you can come back at anything and everything that you heard. Okay? Agreed? Let's do it. Go ahead, Sam. Finish your point, bro.
There is no separation of church and state. You know this. It's all. That's why all politicians try to put.
I
God
feel
as-
this.
God
I
is the big
feel
one.
there's no separation.
So it's not even the real Christianity. Like
I feel that
it
my
falls back
son.
to everything I've been saying. Like
I feel it
Christianity has
in my
been the religion that's been
bones.
forced upon the native people. The westernized ideology, Christianity that y'all got from England and all the British people and the Roman Catholics.
All them British people.
So you can that's been the religion in America.
I feels it in my bones, massa. I feels me some Christianity.
Black Bear, you want to add anything before I let Stanley go? Rebuttal anything
Yes.
that you guys said?
E, thank you, please. Thank you, sir. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
CM,
I'm trying.
CM, that was awesome. Cass, thank you, sir.
Thank you for your
The
point.
Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence, it is written in those laws, the laws of nature and the nature of God is entitled in them. That's
See, this motherfucker has no clue. When he talks natural law, I'm certainly not an expert, but goddamn, if I'm not an expert, this motherfucker is a toddler. Yes, of course they cared about natural law. See, this dummy wants to act like the Constitution, it's based on natural law. The Constitution itself is based on a bunch of different things, but U.S. law is based on the Constitution.
telling you that this country has a God under it, over it, and the laws protect the people. This is a Christian nation. I don't give a damn who say anything about it. This is a nation by God. We love God. All of our songs of patriotism has God in it. You can't tell me different because I know the Declaration of Independence.
I feel it in
sir.
my bones.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Stanley. I'm gonna call you Cross. I like Cross.
Don't bring God to a logical fight would be my recommendation. And to CM's point, I'm a cradle Catholic, so don't know what your problem is. And funny enough, my parish is the same parish Clarence Thomas was raised in. I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Can I jump in for a second?
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Sorry.
Stanley has to finish.
Well, no, I'm done. Don't bring God to a
thought you
logical
were.
fight is my recommendation, Black Bear. And I
They didn't
land.
answer his question.
No,
Because
go ahead,
it's like
Casper. Go ahead,
you
Casper.
can have, if you want to take it to like a next level, I would say any religion is going to be like a societal.
And I mean that. Don't bring a religious argument to a logical fight. Dude, the Enlightenment was about reason. It didn't negate God, but it also said, hey, we got some reason here, God-given ability to reason. This drivel, and it's my opinion, in certain places, Black Bear would be applauded, but I wouldn't be one of those people applauding. He sounds saccharine. He sounds like an old Negro spiritual. He sounds like Georgia on my mind, just a sweet wind blowing through the Georgia pines. Motherfucker, don't bring God into a legal or logical argument.
That
You'll
sound
get
like a
your
country song.
ass
A
kicked.
country song, Stanley.
It's Georgia on my mind. It could be a country song.
Yeah, you know what? I think a lot of the founders were atheists as well as Christians. So
They were deists. Many of them were deists.
yeah,
They believed in God. Oddly enough, have you heard of the Jefferson Bible? Blueberry Black Bear would
remotely familiar. Yeah.
look it up. Jefferson literally went into the Bible and cut out every reference to Jesus. He did not believe that Jesus was
wow.
divine. A founding goddamn father. Jefferson Bible, look it up. Y'all don't know the founders. They were human. And you know what? Thomas Jefferson is still my favorite founder. He was a slave owner and a deist.
Benjamin Franklin was an atheist, probably one of the smartest out of all of them.
Could be, but the bottom line is this hero worship. It's uncalled for. I worship my father, and I know for a fact he's not a saint.
Yeah, me too, Stanley.
I was parented.
Yeah.
If anything is going to be like a set of morals that everyone abides by, which if you derive it further is why you have social contracts, which then if you go sideways is why you're going to have a low trust society or a high trust society. And I can give you examples outside of America, unfortunately. Like if you go to, I don't know, let's go.
Sounds like he's talking in a toilet.
No, he has an accent, and I think he said he's calling from New Zealand. He's a racist. And look, shout out again to RLM. I highly recommend her channel. She will probably never have me back on her channel, but you know what?
She will.
I had a good time. Yeah.
Wait, Stanley. No, Stanley is not on you yet.
Oh, wait, hold
Stanley
it.
is not on you yet, sir.
Oh, John, I literally Jefferson had a Quran too. He literally dude, I own a book called what is it called? Jefferson's Quran. It is a whole book about Jefferson and Islam in the early pre-America. A lot of the West Africans that were brought over here to be slaves were Muslim. That's something that isn't talked about. And maybe, it shouldn't be talked about in high school. It is a historical point. I understand that there's a lot of American history, high school and K through 12. You only have so much time. However, don't bring stupidity to a history fight. I literally, and I want to get on a panel where black men and women are teaching me shit. Dude, I'm old. I would be a proud old black man hearing young people give me knowledge. I look forward to that day. Teach grandpa something, folks.
This country was built. The foundation of this country was built by God's hands. Jesus Christ.
Were those hands?
Oh my
hands?
God! Damn, man, come on!
Did God,
Black Bear, what you done? This is crazy,
did God
man.
pick the
This is
cotton?
crazy, man.
Did God
This is
pick the
crazy,
cotton?
man.
Did God pick the cotton, Black Bear?
No, come on, man. He asking me a question.
I
Let
know,
me make
but
my statement. Let me make my statement.
I'm
Then
dead
he could.
serious with this question.
Man, can I make my statement first, and
did
then you can
God
say
pick the
something,
cotton,
please?
though? I'm asking you, did God pick the cotton, though, bro?
You know what? I could not believe I said that, but I'm reading a book called Empire of Cotton, and my point was that this notion that white people built the country, great. They were architects of the country, but the hard work, the cotton fields built this country's entry into the world economic system. The cotton empire was the precursor to the industrial empire. There's a book I'm reading that basically says, hey, it was the Kickstarter. If black people were picking the cotton, God damn it, not white people. Now, of course, white people pick cotton every now and again, but there were 4 million slaves at the start of the Civil War.
Well, yeah, Stanley.
It is disrespectful for the imperiuses of the world to go that black people had nothing to do with the wealth and the building of this country. Sorry, we weren't allowed to design shit because we were enslaved. Who knows what could have happened had we not been enslaved? It is a and tomorrow's show title will pretty much make my point. Racists are ignorant. Literally. Racism, racist points defy logic. If you are a racist, you're not a smart person. Literally, you believe in something that is easily dispelled with science. If you believe in race, you are ignorant. Yes, sir. What do you have to say?
Well, Stanley, you know, black people also built the halls of Congress and that building and the White
Yes,
House.
I'm well aware.
And
everything
else.
They
you know?
basically made DC. They dug DC out of a swamp. Yes, I know.
Well, I figured you knew that. I just wanted to point that out.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm glad you did.
This, I'm gonna give you this, but then you're gonna let me finish what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you to. Yes, yes. Sir.
I think I asked you a question that
damn, man, let me tell you. You just said it. Let me tell you.
Tell me that God this motherfucker wants to preach.
Now, are you ready? Can I say what I'm gonna say? God's people picked that cotton. Now, can I say what I need to say now, please?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Somebody on the panel, I'm not going to say no names because I don't want to be interrupted.
So I asked him if God picked the cotton, and his response is God's people picked the cotton. Motherfucker. See, I knew lightning bolts would find me because this holy man, dude, you, Black Bear, do better. God didn't pick the cotton. God's people did.
Somebody on this panel don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I literally know how to provoke you, you pussy.
When it comes to this beautiful country that was created by God. He doesn't understand the world. This person on the panel is an asshole by all definition of
notice how he can't say my name now. Everyone on the panel knows who he's talking about, but this motherfucker pussied out that he can't say, well, Stanley, motherfucker. Black Bear, again, you're always welcome on this panel, but I don't think you can stand the heat. You can't even say my name right now.
I'm an asshole. This country
okay, good.
Is by God and for God.
You got
There's a
him
person on this panel right now.
He burned up.
That when he dropped to the ground and his eyes closed and he opened up his spiritual eyes, Satan gonna be rubbing his hands together like Birdman. And Satan gonna say, I got you, boy. I got you. I got you. I made you believe I wasn't real and you hated God because of me. Now bend over.
Okay, pause.
Now that's what let me finish. Let me finish.
Don't go
Satan is gonna have your ass. Now I'm talking to somebody on this panel. Satan is gonna have your ass. You better repent and turn to Jesus Christ right now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I ask a
Go
question?
ahead.
Stanley, do you believe that we're all made in God's image? I'm asking you a direct question.
Was that question to me?
Yes, he asking you, do you believe that we are all made in God's image?
No.
Okay, I can't talk to you. I'll mute.
T, I see you, sweetie. I see you, sweetheart.
T,
like, do you understand the moment that you say that you're literally promoting racism?
Can you
Like,
accept my answer, which was a one-word answer?
Yeah, I accepted it, and I'm gonna.
Okay, then I don't need you to elaborate. It is. See, listen to this simpering Slav. I gave a one-word answer, and motherfucker, god damn it, these people cannot accept the answers to their question. He expected prevarication, and I don't need to, motherfucker. I'm 61 goddamn years old. I know what I believe. The answer is no. Accept it and move on, bitch.
I want to elaborate. I have a follow-up
You
question.
don't have to interrogate why
So
I
this is
say
how you
no.
communicate.
Accept my answer and cook your goulash. Dude, you are not my equal. You are not my intellectual equal. The answer
Yeah,
no.
we're not equal. I assure you, brother, we're not equal.
I'm not your brother. Don't ever call me that again, Slav.
Okay, but you're religious though, right?
Don't ever call me your brother again. You heard my answer. Work with my answer, Slav.
Yeah. So do you want to let me ask you a follow-up question? Or are you just going to be like, I don't want to talk to the guy?
Oh, no, wasn't good enough. I wanted you to move on. I'm just going to make you look like the fool you are. So keep asking me questions so I can keep roasting
I don't
you.
need followers. You do.
I'm going to cook. I cook goulash better than you do, bitch.
Okay. Casper, do you have a follow-up question?
Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about laws and the Constitution.
Yeah, we got
the
it.
Declaration of Independence. And now we talking about who cooked better, man. Who the hell talks about a conversation? Stanley, come on, stay on point. It was a joke, Black Bear. Okay, can we stay on?
It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't get upset.
If you can't speak with people who have the opposite,
yeah, Slav.
Okay, let me speak.
The answer is no, Slav. I don't think. I don't think that.
So wait, Stanley. So when we say one nation under God, which God are we talking about, sir?
He literally said, "Not my president." Like when the person who says Trump is not his president is not an American.
Yeah, I don't like that shit for real. I don't like that because when Biden was in office, he was our president.
I don't want to.
Even though I did not like him, he was our president.
Politics, were we?
So go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
I know it's a Christian God.
I was answering Kaz's question
on the dollar. I know. Or e pluribus unum. I understand that history.
Bro, your panels must be so crap.
Oh, this Slav is still here.
This Slav, because they disagree with you.
No, but Stanley, you didn't answer the question.
These people cannot deal with someone who says no. One nation under God, it's a saying. It's cute. I understand what they mean. I'm a cradle Catholic. I'm a cultural Catholic, but no, one nation under God works for me, but I don't believe in God. God damn it. Deal with it, kids.
Stanley.
You don't know. Okay.
Stanley, you didn't answer the question. One nation under God. Which God are they talking about?
You don't know. See, you can't disagree with something you don't know about. You cannot disagree because you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Dude, I'm not.
Black Bear, please ask your question and drown out this Slav.
I said that when we say one nation under God, which God are we talking about, sir? Which God are we talking about?
God.
Okay. No. Which God?
You
put a name on it, sir. Put a name on it.
God.
No, sir. Put a name on it, sir. Which God are we talking about?
When you say God, that is God, right?
No, sir. Put a name on it, sir. Which God were we talking about?
God. When I grew up Catholic, we call God God. What's the other name?
No.
Yahweh, if you want. Okay, now I'm confused. You're telling me about my upbringing, dude. I'm literally a cradle Catholic.
I
went first through 12 to Catholic school. Have had religion every single year of my K-12.
Stanley,
God is God.
Cass, hold on.
Let me dispel. Yakub says Stanley has zero introspection. It's fascinating to watch in small doses. Well, let me tell you something that is fascinating even to me. Let me tell you a story, Yakub. I am pretty much introspective until I get onto YouTube. I literally, after I lost my wife, I have done 13 years of introspection. I stopped introspecting to come up to YouTube to deal with you fools. Dude, you don't know what introspection is. I do. So thank you for your false notion. You simply do not know what introspection is. I don't have to do it on a YouTube panel. And our special
I don't
guest,
know what introspection
our
is either,
special
Stanley.
guest, who will not be cursed out, is Black Bear. Salute, Black Bear.
Can you define introspection?
Hey, what's going on, Stanley? Hey, what's going on, 12? How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. What's up?
And I just came up here to, chat up with Stanley. Go ahead.
I have to look up the word introspection now, figure out what it means.
All right.
Okay, while you're looking
Stanley,
it up,
you gonna be fair today, sir? You gonna be fair?
I'm always fair.
Okay.
I said I won't curse you out, but
okay.
So Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
I'm reviewing. We've already covered the point up to my question to you: is God picking cotton? And I have made the requisite jokes.
Stanley, you know that ain't funny, man. You playing with God, man.
Oh, I
You
think
gotta be
no.
careful.
I honestly think it's funny.
Oh my God! You see, you want to play with God? All right, go ahead.
I don't share your level of Christianity, and there is
So
nothing wrong.
you not
There's
scared of
nothing
Jesus
wrong.
Christ in the second
No, I am not.
of it at all.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I literally did 1st through 12th grade in
Because you
Catholic
got to
school.
understand, Stanley,
Whoa,
go ahead.
hold on. I was raised Catholic. So I'm sorry. I know probably more than you do know. Dude, I went to mass every day for like what? At least 4 years in high school and a lot of time in grade school. I know Jesus. I know what it's about. I know what I'm saying. This isn't some wanton statement that I'm making. It's an adult decision, sir.
No, Stanley. Vengeance is not mine. Vengeance is Jesus Christ.
Vengeance
So hey,
isn't
you got a
yours.
choice.
And dude, preach that fire and
Oh my,
brimstone.
you about to
And
be mad at me because I'm saying something that the
no,
Bible says?
I'm hardly mad. All I'm saying is
Okay.
the fire and brimstone doesn't work here.
Okay.
That's all. I'm not mad. I think it's kind of cute and quaint.
Oh, so you think it's cute that Jesus might get upset? You think it's cute? Okay.
Yes.
Once you're saved by the blood of the Lamb.
No. You see, you are acting like when I talk to you, I'm talking to Jesus. I know the difference. You are not Jesus. You do not
I didn't
speak
say
for
that.
Jesus. You do not speak for
I didn't
Jesus.
say
So when I call Black Bear's beliefs quaint, what Black Bear says is quaint. It's no, I'm not disparaging Jesus. I'm disparaging Black Bear.
Well, no, I didn't come up with vengeance is not mine.
I
Vengeance is
know.
God's. I didn't come
know
up with
you.
that.
You please know that I know you didn't come up with that.
Okay. Stanley, you about to all right. Stanley, I'm coming. Stanley, I'm coming in here with the shield down and the sword down. I'm coming in here trusting.
Motherfucker?
You called me out my name one more time.
Oh, my bad.
Stanley.
My bad. Type
Stanley,
something in
you
the
said
chat.
you wasn't gonna cuss at me.
Hold on. Type something in the chat so I can give you a wrench.
He can't
we want
help
you
it.
around here.
You cussed at me, man. We agreed you wasn't gonna cuss at me, man.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's his second language is saying motherfucker.
Should I pay $2?
Damn. Come on.
Oh, by
Stanley.
the way, everyone, please make sure you hit the like button. If you're new, please subscribe. I apologize.
But in Black Bear's defense, once you're saved by not really in his defense, because once you're saved by the blood of the Lamb, you ask the Lord into your heart, and you pray every day to ask Him to forgive your sins of the day.
Yes, every day,
because we're
every
all
day.
flawed.
Yep.
Then
Yes.
you have nothing to be afraid of.
Thank you,
Nothing.
12 man. Thank you.
You don't have to fear anything after that. Nothing.
You do realize I don't fear anything now?
Man, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful.
Be very careful because, dude, you are literally talking to a cultural Catholic. I think that Dante reading the Divine Comedy, reading,
Hold on.
reading,
Hold on.
reading Milton, reading Dante,
Hold on.
reading fucking. Oh, what? Don't tell me to hold on my
You
panel.
cussing? You cussing?
I am.
Oh my God!
You know what? I'm on my panel and I forget. Dante is more inspiring than the Gospels.
Okay. All right, Stanley.
Paradise Lost. I was more frightened reading Inferno by Dante or Paradise Lost than the Bible ever made me.
Wait, you talking about the anime?
No, I'm talking about Milton wrote Paradise Lost and
Oh, you talking about
Dante Alighieri. Yes, I'm talking about literature,
the
sir.
Catholic? Yeah, you talking about the Catholic doctrine? No, Stanley, I'm not Catholic, sir. I'm not Catholic, sir.
Dante didn't write the Bible. Neither did Milton.
No, I didn't say in the Bible. I'm saying, never mind. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is that you people who worship the Judeo-Christian and Western culture, there's better writing than the gospel on the topic of hell in heaven. Dante wrote about
Stanley, you being silly, man. Come on, man. You being silly
I'm
now,
not,
man.
I'm literally not being silly. I'm serious.
Because Paul,
I'm serious. Dude, I found Dante more enlightening than the whole New Testament. Milton has a better idea of how hell came to exist. You've never read this stuff?
No, I'm not Catholic. I'm not Catholic.
Okay,
Stanley, I'm not
what?
Catholic, sir.
Well, hey, Catholics aren't required to read it.
Yeah,
But my
when you said
Catholic
Dante's Inferno,
my
I thought you was talking
Catholic
about the anime. I'm being honest. I thought you was talking about the
dude,
anime.
I'm
Yeah.
61.
I mean, it was a good
That's
anime. He went down to hell. He killed a lot of demons. So, I mean, I thought you was talking about the anime.
all I have to say, and shout out to my parents.
Okay.
And my father's still around. Shout
out to your parents.
To
Yep.
my parents. I had a fine education. I didn't just read the New Testament. I read the classics that wrote on the topic too. I have a bigger understanding of what I personally think God is and heaven is. There is no ding that I'm making on your belief in your devoutness. I simply don't share it.
No, Stanley, I'm having an honest conversation. You said you like I don't believe in that stuff. So I'm saying why you not a believer of Jesus Christ?
No. I believe that it is the New Testament is fine writing. I just like the Divine Comedy better.
All right, Stan, you got me confused. I don't know what we're talking about now.
I
Go
don't.
ahead,
A black man actually expressing something that he's learned over 61 years confuses you?
Stanley, you
you had a
61 now?
birthday, Stanley? I
Well,
thought
I'll
you
be
were
61 next month.
Oh man,
All right.
hey, happy early birthday! I didn't know you were 61. Okay, hey, all right, let me calm down because I do.
Wait, hold on. Why should that change things?
Because you're an elder and I do respect my elders. So go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead,
no. I shouldn't have said it. My bad. Dude,
No, go ahead.
you are entitled to your criticism. I don't have a problem with that.
No,
Well,
I mean,
you need a happy birthday stream,
right?
Stanley.
I
Where
will do.
people
Last
send
year
you
I did
money
one.
for Guinness beer.
Last year I did one, and someone who is in the chat promised to mail me some edibles.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know what? They
Well, I
forgot,
don't know.
and
You never
I
mailed me
don't.
your
I
address.
don't. Dude, I don't need edibles. I'm good.
All right, Stanley, can
I
we have a
promise I
real
won't share your address. If you email me your address, Stanley, I will not
Send
share
me.
it.
Just
I'm not a
send me.
doxer.
Send me. A card.
Uh-oh.
That's good enough.
Okay. Send you a postcard from Alaska?
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know,
I don't know your
actually,
address yet.
let me tell you something. Send me a good fishing lure.
All right. I can
Like
do that too.
put like a good, I mean a lure, not bait. A lure.
Don't worry, I won't send you worms in a package, Stanley.
Stanley, that's a wicked ass laugh, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That's not a
Wicked?
good laugh. Yeah, it's wicked, man. It sounds like you summoning something, man. It's a wicked laugh, man.
Oh
yeah.
boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's pretty weird, Blackbeard.
Heartfelt laugh.
Yeah, it is.
With hold on. A heartfelt laugh with someone I've known on YouTube for a couple years. It was a belly laugh.
No, I'm
It
just
was
talking
a
about
good joke.
like
We were my friend and I were sharing a fishing joke, and you find what?
yeah, just a laugh.
We
Stanley. It's
weren't
just
even thinking about you. We were thinking about fishing and
I
my
know,
birthday.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the laugh.
Why are you making this about you and
No,
your
I'm.
criticism of my laugh?
Never mind. Let me be quiet.
Stanley was saying,
Let me
don't
be
send
quiet.
him stink bait in the mail. Please don't send me stink bait. Right, Stanley?
Yeah, that was the joke.
Okay. Hey, Stanley, why you don't like Trump, sir? Let's have this conversation. Why you don't like Trump?
Because I think he is low class.
Wait, what? Go ahead, Stanley. My bad.
You asked me why.
I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down and let
It's
you
a
talk.
succinct answer. I'd rather there were way better MAGA candidates. My answer is I think he is low class.
Can I say something against that?
I don't seem to be talking, so sure.
Okay.
Wonder, does Trump really have a toilet seat made of gold?
12. Can I say something real quick? You know, and then I'll mute up. I promise.
No, go ahead. My bad.
No. You're good, sir. You're good. Stanley, you know, when I start talking about Trump, I get kind of emotional. So if you hear me kind of mumble my words a little bit, don't mind it.
Can I ask you why you get emotional?
Because Trump is. Have you ever heard of the Great White Hope?
Well, sure.
Okay, so
I watched a Rocky. I watched
Stanley,
a Rocky movie. The
go ahead,
last
Stanley.
time I heard Great White Hope was a Rocky movie.
Okay.
Rocky.
Stanley, can I talk now, or can I talk? Like I said, I don't want to overstep.
No, dude. It is freeform here. People overtalk each other all the time. Don't be offended.
No,
this is not.
No, you
This
60.
is not.
No, you 61. Stanley, you 61, man. I got respect. You
I
61.
will be.
Yeah, I got respect, sir. I'm gonna be honest with you, Stanley. You don't sound.
Look,
Oh
on my
God,
birthday,
Stanley,
I
you don't sound.
I expect you to be up on this panel on March the 12th.
Okay. Yeah, but you don't sound like a 61-year-old. So that's why I've always kind of, yeah. But I'll be careful now. I'll be careful. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
What? Because I sound childish? Look,
No, I don't think you sound childish.
part of the beauty of being 61 and successful. I got a son at a very good engineering school,
That's what I'm
majoring
talking
in
about.
science.
Respect to you, sir.
Well, no. Look, it's my job to do that. I did what was expected, and my parents would kick my ass if I wasn't a good parent. Kicking
No,
ass.
Stanley. But Stanley, you gotta allow other black men to give you your flowers, man. When you raise successful sons, especially in our community, and I'm giving you your flowers, sir. I mean, that's
I
respect. That's
appreciate it, but
respectful,
what I
bro. Yeah.
want everyone to know that I'm not special. Any black man in America can do what I did. It's not rocket science.
Okay. So I agree with that. Now you sound conservative, so we can talk. Okay.
What
I
did you
agree. I
expect
agree with
me to
that.
say?
Conservative
You
and he
expected me to
doesn't
say
even know
only
it.
the talented 10th can do that?
No, well, Stanley, you know how liberals can talk.
Stanley
Come on,
is half
Stanley.
conservative and he doesn't even realize it. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
thank you, 12.
I am
Thank
very
you.
measured in what I say. I know what I'm saying. I'm not putting on an act. Dude, black people tend to be conservative by nature. It is a
Yes, that's a
facet
fact.
of
Yeah.
the black culture within American
Yes.
culture. We can't fuck up like that.
Okay, Stanley. Okay, now that you said that, do you agree that Obama messed that up for the black culture?
No.
Okay, see. All right, go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
As a matter of fact, I think Obama, this whole notion that he's not, I say legacy black. I don't do the FBA or I like ADOS. However, legacy black is my term. And when I say that, black Americans who have deep roots into American history.
Yeah.
So when I say legacy black, that's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah,
Legacy blacks know America better than white people do. And that's just my feeling. It's my experience.
Wait, say that one more time, Stanley.
Legacy blacks know
black Americans.
When I say America, I mean American culture.
And you think black Americans understand American culture better than whites?
Yes.
I disagree with that, Stanley.
Okay.
I think Obama messed all that up. The curse of Obama messed that up.
I don't think one president can do it. And let me give you my one example. And there are more examples. Have you ever read Uncle Tom's Cabin?
Oh man. You know Uncle Tom, one of my I'm not talking about the Uncle Tom.
Have you ever read the novel Uncle Tom's Cabin?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I read Sambo.
If you want to know, look,
okay.
One thing I promise you, Black Bear, is when I make philosophical, political points, I don't generally do it off the top of my head. Now, sometimes I do, but when I say black people understand American culture better than white people, read Uncle Tom's Cabin, then look up the history of Phyllis Wheatley. There's Benjamin Banneker. There was black excellence way before 1776. I also want to point out that another point of excellence is the civil rights movement the American Civil Rights Movement was literally a bloodless revolution. Now that's kind of relative. That's arguable.
We might disagree about the civil rights movement, Stanley.
Okay, well then we'll
I think
disagree.
I
but
think it was I think it was a waste of time. I think it was a waste of time, and I think Martin Luther King and those other black men, they wanted the rights to have sex with white women. Go ahead, Stanley.
I was born in 1965. I've heard
Damn.
stories from. I was hurt. Well, I said I was going to be 61.
Nah, my bad. Nah, my bad. My bad, Stanley. That came out on the
Black
that came
Bear.
out on
That's
the
fine.
accident.
But Black Bear.
came-
Black Bear.
Go ahead.
My father will be 83, I think, come June, God willing.
Mhm.
My mother, bless her, died a couple years ago at 81. I have heard the stories, and I knew my grandparents. There are Jim Crow stories, and I believe them. I wasn't there, but they told me about them. That's not a book. I have heard lived experience, and I'm born and raised in Savannah, Georgia. Dude, Black people know American culture better than white people do. A lot of white people's roots, like Trump's, for instance. Trump is like second generation.
Yeah, Trump is he's the man, sir. He's the man.
My roots go deeper in America than Trump does.
The big beautiful bill was beautiful bill for America.
I'm not making a presentist argument. I'm saying Black Americans as a culture, as a subculture under American culture, and in my opinion, a major influence on American culture, especially, well, forever. Frederick Douglass, the most photographed American in the 19th century. That's not a guess. It is a fact. A black
Stanley
man.
wouldn't.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Stanley, you can't be cussing at people, man.
All I'm saying is that tell me the most photographed man who Frederick Douglass was his father was white. His slave father was white. Bottom line, most photographed person in the 19th century wasn't a white boy. It was who?
Stanley, let me know when I can
answer
talk
the
to
question, Black Bear. Who was the most photographed?
White dude?
I literally just said Frederick Douglass. Keep
Frederick.
up.
Wasn't Frederick?
I'm waiting to talk. Stanley, I'm waiting to talk. Stanley, I'm waiting to talk. I kind of want to remember my point.
I'm not done yet.
I'll be quiet. Go ahead,
my premise is, I'm sorry, you are used to other panels. This is Stanley versus the world. Don't be the world. That's kind of my
I believe in Jesus Christ, so there's no way I could be the world. I believe in Jesus Christ.
I do not.
So you're the world, then. You're part of the world, not me.
No.
I believe in Jesus Christ, man.
Don't compare Jesus Christ to the world.
And you believe in white supremacy. And you believe in white supremacy.
Little black cub.
Oh, you saying racist terms.
The majority of people
gonna be respectful.
The majority of people on earth do not believe in Jesus Christ.
Why would you call a black man a black boy? Why would you do that, sir?
I called you Black Bear, then Black Cub.
Yeah, but why would you do that? And
it was a joke,
man.
Black Bear.
But you know you don't play like that with
Bears
black men.
are cubs.
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, man.
The majority of the 9 billion people on earth do not believe in Jesus Christ. Can you handle that?
Don't forget, I came in peace, Stanley. I didn't come with the drama.
Wait,
If
hold
you
it.
notice,
Why do you think?
I've been
Why do
coming with
you?
a different energy. Go ahead, Stanley.
Why
Go
do
ahead,
you
man.
think I'm not peaceful?
Stanley, you didn't cuss at me about 2 or 3 times. You told me you wasn't gonna cuss at me. You did it. Stanley,
You
I
know
come in
what?
peace.
I'm okay.
Go ahead,
Cursing on
Stanley.
this panel. Oh my lord! You know what? You're just not used to this panel. I have
Now,
to
if
give
you
you credit.
calling for the Lord, you can't be cussing, Stanley. If you calling for the
I
Lord,
can
now
say,
come on
"Oh
now.
my Lord," all the time.
Okay, which Lord you talking about? You talking about Satan or you talking
Oh
about
my
Jesus
God!
Christ?
Is Satan the Lord?
Yeah, for some
He's
people,
pegging you,
he's their Lord.
Stanley.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you know what? Don't bring that demonic shit here.
I don't bring a
Satan is
demonic,
the
and I'm talking about
Lord.
Jesus Christ. I'm about to black out.
Hallelujah. You
I'm
know
about to
what? I'm
black
gonna
out,
pull an
Stanley. I'm
aunt. I'm
trying to
gonna
be
pull an
nice.
Aunt Esther. I'm
Stanley,
gonna pull an Aunt Esther.
Stanley, I'm trying to be nice, man. I came in here
Okay, motherfucker,
respectful.
just
I knock on the door. I didn't just run in
okay.
the house.
You want affirmative action. Is that what you're asking for?
Go ahead, Stanley. I'm okay. Go ahead, Stanley.
You are being treated
That's
no better
funny in a
or no worse.
motherfucker, Stanley.
Mela,
Okay.
you have it. Mela, let Mela talk. Mela,
Okay,
please tell
Mela.
this.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Please
Mela?
Mel,
tell.
How you
Please
doing?
tell this
my
young
lady
man
friend.
this is par for the course.
Hi. As
Hi,
a
Hey,
Mela.
lady
Mela.
friend, hi. As a lady friend, I just came up here to say Obama is God.
Obama's lady
Oh,
friend.
As a lady friend
Obama is not God.
to
You're full of it.
all inhabitants of the earth, Obama is God.
Okay, preach. Preach, sister.
You said priest that? Obama is your God, Stanley? Are you serious?
Obama is God, not my God.
You talking
Is
about
God.
You're
Barry?
crazy.
You talking about Barry? The dude that like man booty? Barry? Y'all talking about
What you
Barry?
There, Reverend.
smoking, Mela?
Y'all
Obama
talking about Barry? I'll
is
black. All right, hold on,
God.
man. All right, hold on. All right, let me get comfortable.
Welcome to fuck
Now
what
let me
you
take
All
off
talking
my
hail
about.
jacket.
Master
Welcome
Obama.
to fuck what you
What's
talking
up?
about
What's up,
Friday.
Let me
Uncle
take
Fat?
off my
Obama
jacket.
is God. Welcome
Yes.
to Stanley's fuck what you talking about Friday.
Melly, you a damn fool if you think
You know
if you
what?
think
I'm gonna have
Barry
to.
is your
You know
God.
what? Thank you
You a
very
damn
much.
fool if you think Barry is your God.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That shocked you though,
I have
didn't
to
it?
agree with
So fuck what you talking
Blackberry.
about. You know, Stanley was
Thank you,
kind
12.
enough to let you minstrants on the panel, and look at how you appreciate it. You are
Oh, come
I've
on.
been
contrite.
respectful.
It's
I've been
okay.
respectful. I've been
You have
respectful to
not.
you.
No, no, no.
You have
Honestly,
not been
Obama,
Black Bear.
I've been
respectful.
Oh,
respectful to
Mela,
No, you have
Stanley.
Mela.
not.
Hey,
Oh,
Mela.
come on,
Obama
Stanley.
is
I've been
not
Black
a
Bear.
No,
god,
respectful,
you
Black
Stanley.
weren't.
Bear. Actually,
Oh,
Black
come on.
Bear owes me a couple hits.
Thank you.
He's
Well,
fine.
Stanley, this is your channel, though. There's a difference.
No. Black Bear. He owes me a couple punches.
And I've been respectful, Mela. So don't
You
do that,
have.
Mela.
You have.
Well, Stanley, if with that logic, I owe you a couple of punches as well.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Remember when you called me righteous,
Look.
Stanley? Remember that
Let
shit?
me tell
Stanley
you
gonna
something,
get beat
Mela.
up.
Mela, you are more than fine.
Aim for the
Thank you.
nuts.
I will accept that as an apology for your transgressions
Yes,
against me.
ma'am.
Thank you.
I transgressed and I repent.
All right.
Wait, you repenting to who? Who you repenting to,
Y'all
Stanley?
cracking me up.
Mela.
You know what, Black Bear? You got selective hearing at this point.
Man, y'all
It's
better
like
repent to
you step
Jesus
away to use
Christ,
the
man.
bathroom, forget to
Okay.
wash your hands, and come back talking about, wait, what? You know? It's called keep up, not catch up. No, it's called
Mela.
catch up, not keep up. You know how that
Where's
shit
the
goes. I'm
Mela?
just saying.
Where's the Obama Bible? Where's the
Uh-oh.
Obama Bible?
It's
I
in
want to
There we
the
go,
see that.
12.
works. It's in the works. I'm writing it as we speak.
It's hidden in the
Oh
bathroom at
yeah.
Mar-a-Lago.
Okay.
Obama is God.
Obama's a
I got
Obama
the
said the
Trump
F word.
Bible. Have you
Obama
seen
said
that
the
one?
F word. Let me be careful. My bad, Stanley.
I don't
it
care.
slipped. It almost
I got a
slipped. I'm
copy
sorry,
of the
sir.
Trump Bible. Have
We
you
are
seen
what
that
we're
one?
gonna do
As
is keep
Mela has
Obama's name
dubbed it,
hot.
it's
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep Obama's name hot in
Mela,
these streets.
stop. You're taunting me, Smella, and I'm gonna black out on your God. You better stop it right now.
I
Go ahead
You
and
welcome
black
better
it.
out.
stop. You
I
better stop,
welcome it.
Well,
Mela.
wait,
I'm
well,
trying to.
hold on.
I'm trying to be respectful.
I have a
Before you
shield
black
waiting
out,
for you.
before you
I
black
dare
Trying
out,
you.
to be respectful.
I dare you.
before you
I
black
dare you
out,
to be disrespectful.
Fatty.
I dare you.
Did he call
Uncle,
her Smella?
I'm
Is that what
calling
he
you
called
Uncle
her?
Fatty. Reverend, how you doing?
Doing well.
Good for you. Good to
So-
see you.
OPP to Prince Obama.
Pardon me? Have we been formally introduced on this panel?
Oh, you
I'm
don't know
Mela.
Uncle Fatty?
How are you?
I don't think so.
He's a friend of the show.
Okay, I'm Mela. How are you?
And a major,
Good to meet
as
you,
a
man.
matter of fact, a major YouTube personality.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
Fatty, do you like Obama, sir? Do you like
let's
Obama?
start off being cordial first, okay?
Mela
Fatty,
is
you like
another
Obama?
major
reason.
YouTube personality.
I
Okay,
have
are
a
you
reason.
are you a homosexual, sir? Are you a homosexual?
Oh my
Okay.
God!
I'm not the
Really?
guy that.
Black Bear,
Wait,
calm down.
do you
Stop your
ask
Fatty,
fantasies,
every
Black Bear. Stop
person?
it. Stop
only
your fantasies.
homosexuals
Okay.
like
Stop
Obama.
your
Only
I'm
fantasies.
an
homosexuals like
ordained
Black
minister.
Obama.
Bear.
Hey,
Now,
I'm an ordained
Black
minister,
Bear.
and I marry
Curb
gay
your
couples.
Don't be
fantasies,
that.
Black Bear.
Don't be that comfortable, Black Bear. He's on my panel.
Curb.
Respect is required.
There are like people with intuitive.
Stanley, Mela is taunting me. Stanley,
Don't
you
let Mela
taunted me,
taunt you.
and then this man at the bottom said that he like Obama. So I had to
He's a
ask him that
reverend.
question, sir.
He is a reverend.
Okay. Well, if he like Obama,
ordained,
then he
huh?
might be a gay reverend. Let's go. I mean, let's get it. Let's
Okay.
get
I
to
marry
it.
gay couples exclusively.
Okay, so he's a homosexual. He's a homosexual.
That's
He's a
disrespectful.
damn homosexual, man.
What,
He marrying
why are
gay
you so,
people.
why are you so
He's a
scared
damn
of Obama?
homosexual,
Why are
man.
you so
He
scared
married
of
gay
Obama,
folks.
bro?
He's a
Black Bear.
homosexual.
You're missing
Black
you're
What's
missing
Bear.
wrong with y'all,
I
man?
appreciate
This dude
Black
marrying men who like
Bear.
booty. He
Black
marrying men who
Bear.
like booty.
Black
Man, is
Bear.
that up here?
Yeah.
Men who marry
Black
men who like
Bear.
booty.
Why are you so
Don't bring
emotionally
C,
triggered
don't
right now,
bring
bro?
CT values.
I'm about to
Don't
black out.
bring CT values to my
What's
panel,
Jesus'
sir.
number one rule, bro? What's the first rule that Jesus told us?
Don't marry homosexuals. That's what he told your ass to do. That's what he told your ass to do. Don't marry homosexuals.
What's the
Don't
second
marry
rule?
homosexuals. That's what he told your ass to do.
The first one's real obvious.
What's wrong with you? Talking about you, Reverend. And then his name is Fatty.
All right.
And then the
Y'all
second
hold on
rule
one
was
second.
His name is Fatty.
love each other, right?
Fatty, you
hold
are
on
a
one second,
man who
Uncle
marry
Fatty.
men.
Just hold on one
You
second.
want gay men to call you Fatty?
Black
Oh
Bear.
my!
Black
He want
Bear.
gay men.
Black Bear. You're barking up the wrong tree. Stop it. He's not gay. Stop it. Okay?
He said that he marries gay
Okay.
people.
I literally just gave you the rules. Please don't bring
I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
Don't bring ignorance to a smart
Stanley, I would be careful. I've been cool. Stanley, that's a trigger. That's a trigger right there, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. You gotta
stupidity.
Stanley,
How
come on.
about
You
the
got
founding
it.
fathers who dressed up in tights and wore wigs?
Stanley,
had
why you
male
gotta talk to me?
concubines that they called
Stanley,
scribes.
why he gotta talk to me, Stanley? If you don't want me to
you
talk back
called
to him, Stanley.
You called him out of his
No, I didn't. I said, are you a
Yes, you
homosexual?
did. Yes,
I said,
you
are
did.
you a homosexual? That's
Why
what
would
I
you
said.
You made a direct
I said,
accusation.
why are you a whole
You
homosexual?
made a
That's
direct
what I said.
accusation.
Okay.
Stop it.
All right, go ahead, man.
What's wrong with being a
Black
homo?
Bear,
Let me be
Jesus
careful.
says,
Let me
go
calm down.
back to the Bible.
Enough.
what
Black
part of
Bear,
love
Going back
each
to
other
the
do you
Bible,
understand about
Jesus
the
says,
Bible? The Bible
mind
tells
your
us very
manners,
Jesus'
sir.
last
specifically,
commandment was to
very
love
Okay, let
one
me
specifically,
calm
right?
another.
down.
To love each
I
Stanley,
other.
wanted
Stanley,
to
Okay,
take
go
me
back
off.
to
let me
that.
make a
Stanley,
general
take me off
announcement
for 5
here.
minutes, Stanley. Let me calm down. Let me calm down, Stanley.
Okay, well,
Take me down for
motherfucker,
5.
mute up while you calm down.
No, Stanley, don't you call me
I did
MF.
it. I
Quick
did
question
it.
for you.
You
Stanley, we
transgressed.
agreed.
You transgressed,
I
and
didn't do
I am
nothing to
going
you,
to
Stanley. I said something to him.
5
Quick
minutes
question, guys. Quick
for
question. It's a
free.
real easy one, right? How many types of Christianity were at the table, right? The men, the Christian men, right, that signed the Declaration of Independence. How many types of Christianity were at that table? And what type of Christianity should we have chosen to make this country?
Atheists were there too,
Well,
like
they weren't atheists,
Benjamin
dude. They were
Franklin.
not. They were not atheists.
Considering the history of this
Benjamin
country,
Franklin was an atheist, and he was there.
I think
He
I
was
think
not an
their
atheist.
values are disputable because of the fact that they were slave owners. Were they
Sure.
not?
But they were still
So I don't
self-described
value
Christian
their
men.
religion if they're slave owners. I just don't.
How did they self-describe? Right? They described themselves as religious men, but they chose to be deist. They chose to put their religion aside for one fucking reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because when we
Because
come to
they
the
want to
table,
Follow
practice,
that argument,
they
Mel.
wanted to practice. What do you call it? Deitism. They wanted to practice that. It's symbolized in Washington D.C. with that obelisk and other things that would indicate that they've studied other lands to secure something spiritually solid, as opposed to just focusing on Christianity. They were adaptable. I'll put it that way.
Yep, they were, and they knew that
That's
when we
why
come to
they
the table, right?
created
When we
the
come to the
First
table to have
Amendment,
a
boys
real,
and girls.
when we want to have a real conversation, right? And we want to get somewhere, right? And our God is the whole basis of everything. Okay. And we come to the table with our God being that whole end all be all. Okay. We lose the conversation. We lose the debate before we even get to the table.
What's your definition of God? Please, what's your definition of God?
My definition, it's a flying spaghetti monster.
It has many legs. That deity has many legs. Is that it?
Noodly appendages.
Okay. Well, MOT is good to see you. How you feeling? Happy Friday.
How's it going? No, I'm just sitting there just listening. It's kicking back.
So there was
I just want to, just kick in the door.
The whole point to this, guys, is that there was 8 different types of Christianity.
What is it that you're here to teach us, please?
For 200 years before the Declaration was signed.
Well, no, he's here to hang out.
Okay, so for 200 years before the Declaration was signed, you know what was happening in America? Christians were killing other Christians for worshiping a different type of Jesus. And these were men who were Christians that fled Europe.
No, come on, man. Let's not dismiss his point.
By other types of Christians.
Okay, but hence, hence separation of church and state. If you want that sort of stuff to start again, let the Christian nationalists win.
Absolutely. That's why they chose to put their shit aside. Because,
dude, literally, Virginia is the one I know very well because I've studied its history. Dude, separation of church and state was like separating warring factions.
Absolutely. It was the first time this had ever been done. Where men came together and said, we are not going to base our government upon your God or upon your God or upon your God or upon my God. Because
That's
nobody
why we have
wins
freedom of religion. Go worship your own God.
Freedom of religion is also freedom from religion.
Go ahead. No one cares. Go worship whoever
Bro,
you want. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
12th man, let's be respectful, okay?
So when the Puritans were killing the Quakers, right? And when Mary Dyer got hung, right? She was hung for being a different type of Christian by Christians that hung her for being a different worshiper of a different type of Jesus in America.
Hey, well, it was pre-America. The Puritans were. I literally listened to a podcast a couple nights ago. Dude, those Puritans, oh my God. Talk about beasts. They were killing, they killed like an 8-year-old accused of being a witch.
Yeah,
an
man.
8-year-old girl.
All because the
really?
bread was moldy and they were tripping out.
Yeah,
And I'm laughing because I can't, when I hear white people and not you, look, the dumb white people, because they're most white people I've met are pretty cool, pretty smart, dude. It's the
I mean,
it's a
even poor white
Stephen
trash
Miller.
has
You
their
know,
place
and by
in-
the way, a lot of the ignorant white people are getting used by the Trump administration.
And I hate to say it, but a lot of people in general, you know what I mean? A lot of colored folks are being used by a white supremacist who's in office, who has everybody pitted against each other in this us versus them mentality.
Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back.
Have
Now
you
I'm about
seen?
to be
Have
direct
you
with him.
seen? Hold on, Black Bear.
No, you don't talk about
Have
my
you
president.
seen-
Go ahead.
No,
Go
this
ahead,
is-
Stanley.
You don't tell me
What?
to hold on,
Joe,
son. This
how about
is my
Sleepy
panel.
Joe? You want to talk some shit about Sleepy Joe?
Okay, I was about to say, I hope y'all have seen some of my MAGA black shorts. They were kind of popular.
My president. Was
Okay,
Obama
gonna
your president? Was Joe
I'm
Biden
gonna
your
let
president?
Black Bear back up.
Was Joe
Y'all
Biden
be
your
gentle.
president?
Y'all be gentle.
Yeah, where that homosexual pastor at?
Was
Hey,
Joe
dude.
Biden
What?
president?
Hey, dude.
Okay. See, we've got to wean this person from his CT panel ways. We're a little bit more genteel over here, Black Bear.
Who told you to be scared of these people, bro? Like, why are you so scared of gay people? What? I don't get it.
Seriously, I don't get it, man.
Who told you to be scared of these people?
Dude, listen,
Who's
man.
this homosexual pastor, man? Listen, hey, dude, don't disrespect Trump, dude. Hey, dude, don't disrespect President Trump, bastard. Don't you dare call him a white supremacist. You bastard.
You want to
deserve
take
to be
away
in
my
hell.
right to
No,
free
no,
speech,
no. You
right?
deserve to be in hell
Here we
for
Tell me
some
the 5
homosexual activity.
Tell me the
You
5
call
pillars of the
yourself
First Amendment,
fat.
and I will never disparage
Okay.
Trump
Oh,
ever.
okay. All I'm gonna ask, folks, y'all just take him like out one at a time.
I mean, just take him out to the deep water, man.
You're worshiping a man who has become president.
All I'm asking, he's on his own. I will not defend him. He's used to that CT panel shit. Let him attack. I just be organized in taking him down.
Are you comfortable here, Pastor? Are you comfortable with these outrages?
Dude, he's been here. He's a day one.
Trust me, I've argued religion with a lot smarter people.
I ain't gonna say shit.
Just know that the flying spaghetti monster will never be taken seriously anywhere. You know that, right?
Not to you.
Not to anybody. Not
But
to
I
any
do. So it
borough
does. So it
assemblies.
does. So I am your anomaly.
Not in any commencement. Not
we
in
have like
anything.
tens of thousands of
You'll
people in the
never
church
be
called
a.
Spaghetti Monster,
You'll
right?
never be
we
a
have a very big
party.
church,
You'll
right?
never be anything. You'll
Yeah,
be
according to
considered
you.
lunatic.
But to me,
You're a lunatic.
your God is the same thing.
Meatball head.
That's how
Can I
I
have
feel about your
meatballs
God.
on my
Man, your
spaghetti?
God is a fairy,
Mm.
dude. Hey, dude, your
What
God
about
is
it?
a fairy, dude. Your God
Okay,
is a
fine. How
gay
about
fairy,
this?
dude.
How about this? How
That's
about
what
this?
your God is.
Here's a
Your
math.
God, your God, your
Question for
God.
you.
Let
Here's a
me
math
tell you what
question for
your
you. It's
God
real
gonna do to
easy. It's a
you.
real easy one. Okay.
When you
Today
die
there's
and your
4,000
eyes
gods
is
worshipped in
closed,
America.
Go
dude.
away, MOT,
Every day
because
there's
your
That's what
child is
your
4,000
God
here.
is
gods
gonna be.
worshipped in this country.
Your
In
God
this
is gonna
country
be
today,
rubbing his
4,000
hands
gods are
together,
worshipped. Okay.
and
Let's
he
say
gonna
that
tell you,
everybody picks a different God.
you, pastor, with your
There's five
wicked ass.
channel.
You a
Okay,
wicked
so
ass pastor.
out of
That's
those
what you is.
4,000
You a
gods,
wicked ass
okay,
pastor
everybody
who
picks a
talking
different
about
God.
you marry
Okay, what's
homosexual
the
men and
difference
women.
between us,
You
bro?
a
What's the
whole,
difference between us?
wicked dude. You a
What is
Reverend
wicked
the
of
ass
the
difference
pastor.
between
That's
us?
spaghetti,
what you is.
Blackbear.
You a wicked ass
He's
pastor,
Reverend
man.
of the
What is
spaghetti.
the difference
You
between us?
a wicked pastor. You a
Fine.
wicked pastor.
Okay.
You
Okay.
summon demons, dude.
Listen.
You be
I'm
summoning
wicked.
demons. You look
I'm
like
wicked.
one too.
You win.
You look
You
like a
win,
whole
bro.
demon.
I'm wicked.
You look like
Okay.
a whole
What the
demon
fuck
too.
about it? Who
Look at you.
fucking
You
cares?
look half dead. You look half dead because Satan
Fucking
been
grow
going
up.
up in your ass. That's
Fucking
why
grow
you
up.
look half dead. You look
You
half
want to have a
dead. You
conversation?
look half dead.
You want
Take
to have
off
a
that head off
conversation?
your head. Take that head off your head when you talk
Listen,
about
I
God,
can't
boy.
understand you. All I hear
Shut
is,
up, boy. Shut up, boy.
you know what I mean? Quit deep throating your own God and fucking have a conversation. This is why you don't win when you come to the table with your God as the only fucking
Reverend
end
of
all be all.
spaghetti. That's a laugh.
Today in America, 4,000 gods are worshipped. Okay, there's 4 people on panel. Let's say we all pick a different God. What's the difference between us? Is the difference 3,996?
Well,
No,
my
bro.
God has won a lot of wars. I know that
The
much.
only difference between us is one, bro. It's one fucking choice. Okay, and you're the one that's making that choice a huge fucking gap of 3,996. Your God, the one that you're professing to fucking follow, his only fucking rule was to love each other, to not judge each other, to support and encourage and lift each other up,
Yeah,
not
but
kick each
you
other
don't
when they're
believe
down.
in that, so
You a
shut
And
the
not
liar.
fuck up.
down
You
on
a liar, dude. You a liar. You a wick.
You
You
don't
are a
believe in
priest of
Jesus.
Tell
Baal.
me, please
You a
enlighten
liar,
me.
You
dude.
believe
You a
in a
liar.
spaghetti God.
You a
Enlighten
liar,
me.
Fuck
dude.
off.
Okay, well let
No.
me
His
make a
God
Can
is
you
Satan.
believe in a
recommendation.
His
God
God
that
is
you know?
Satan.
Oh,
His
God,
God is
Only
Satan. No, shut
one,
up, Stanley. Shut
only
your weak
one
ass up,
defend
Stanley.
God at a
No.
time.
Hey. Your God is a weak homosexual and a fairy. That's what your God is, dude. Your God is
okay.
not Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
So
what?
don't give me that bullshit you speaking out your dead ass mouth.
So what?
You
So
a
what?
homosexual.
Continue on.
You
I
a
will admit, okay,
homosexual.
I will
You a
concede.
homosexual
I will concede to what you
who
just said.
name is Booty.
Now what?
Your name is Booty. You a whole homosexual, dude. And you marry homosexuals, dude. That's what you is. Don't give me that bullshit.
And
You probably a cocksucker too, dude. I don't
and
give a damn what Stanley say. You be
and
being some reverend or some pastor.
Well, let
You're
me
a
let
cocksucker,
me give
dude.
you a
You're a
little bit of
cocksucker, dude.
advice there,
No,
Black
shut
Cub.
up, Stanley.
Oh
Shut
no,
up,
you
Stanley.
don't tell me to shut up on my own
Shut
goddamn
your
panel,
ass
son.
up. I'm talking
Whose
to the
panel
homosexual.
is this? Yours or
Shut
mine?
your ass up, Stanley.
Oh wait,
I'll
did
black
you
out on
just
your
tell
ass,
me to
Stanley.
shut up,
I
son?
said shut.
Guess what?
Oh, shit.
You are a cub, dude. Make your argument and see this. Yeah, of course he left, dude. Yelling. See, volume does not win an argument on a rational person's panel.
but this is
Run
what
back
Trump
to
taught us in the past 20
CT
years.
where you will be embraced for your drama. Motherfucker, I am the drama killer. Don't bring that fucking CT sensibility to my panel. Period. Damn.
You got to be getting tired by now, Stanley.
Why? You do
I know
realize
you've
I
been
got
up
8
since
hours of
early.
sleep. Okay, see, I don't keep your hours. I got 8 hours of solid sleep. And I'm
right
dude,
on, bro.
You do realize I worked for a living? If I sleep from like 7 or 8 at night to 4 in the morning, that's a good night's sleep, and I can go all day. You do
Yeah.
realize 8 hours of sleep provides me the time and the
And
energy to have fun. And it's
and
not
then
like I
by
have a job to go to tomorrow.
yeah, right. And then by
Kind of
1 o'clock, you
Oh,
ready for a nap. You get a nap, and then you're ready to go again
you know
after a
what?
short nap, right?
Ignorance puts a battery in my back. And Black Bear, you didn't have to leave. You can stay.
No.
Yeah. Black Bear, you can snipe all you want. You left. I did not banish you from the panel. You left because you couldn't support your argument, and I was trying to structure your sloppiness. This is not CT's panel, son. Come back up. I will welcome you, but you better structure your fucking argument.
Well, he was over talking a little bit too, Stanley.
You were too. Y'all were talking
Well,
at the same
everybody
time.
does it.
Y'all, you and your boyfriend were talking at the same time. That's why
It's not my
I put
boyfriend. What the
your
hell,
boyfriend
Stanley?
into the back to talk to one of
You
you.
guys don't even realize that
hell?
Trump is gay.
Where
I
did
mean,
you come up with that
hilarious.
shit from?
Dude,
I agree with a
I
lot of
didn't
what he
say
says.
I
Don't make him my
literally was
boyfriend, bro.
watching it happen in real time. You and your Jesus boyfriend were talking at the same time, one at a time. Jesus didn't teach y'all to talk one at a time.
Which type
Well,
of
Jesus
and
didn't
Stanley,
Jesus didn't
isn't
teach y'all
there?
manners.
Presbyterians?
There's this one verse in the Bible that says there are those
I
we
don't
know
give a
not
shit
of,
about any of
and
that. I need you to address my point.
that
Let
means
your
there's
boyfriend
aliens.
speak or you speak.
Was that a red letter
Two
verse?
Jesus freaks talking at the same time is Jesus in stereo.
Do you believe in aliens, Stanley?
I believe in my ability to call bullshit. If that's your version of aliens, then I believe in aliens.
Amen.
So if there's a God
Yeah,
that can
look, he
create
can't
one
accept the
world,
answer
can he
or the
create
joke.
other worlds? Can a real
12th
God
man,
create
don't bore
more than
me.
one world?
This is not your
Lowbrow,
high.
Bo.
I am
Lowbrow.
when you smoke weed and drink some boxed wine, I am not your genie. Dude,
Okay, so that's
use
not a
your
good
brain
topic.
and
My
ask
bad.
better questions. And Black Bear, you can
I
grouse. You
I
are
was wondering if
grousing
y'all
in the
believe in
chat,
aliens
Black
or not.
Bear. Come on up. You're welcome on this panel, Black Bear. Don't be scared.
Can't handle a gay man, apparently.
May I say something, please?
Please do.
Go ahead, Mel.
Due to the impulsive, how can I put this? Due to the ego-driven assertions that men want to display, I had to duck out.
Oh,
Is the
really?
coast clear? Is it all right that I asked this pastor a few questions about
Oh, please do.
the two
But Mela,
Jesus?
but before you do,
Okay.
I hang out with the dude. It's okay. You don't have to be driven away by the these boys will argue. But I'm going to say I appreciate you on my panel.
I appreciate.
You
Thank
you
you.
should be here more often.
The two Jesus aspect that the pastor was referring to is curious to me. it had never crossed my mind that there is, you know, opined thoughts regarding two messiahs. Are these two Jesuses that you speak of, are they both the Messiah, or one is and one isn't? Like, how does that go?
Well, there was actually 8 different types of Jesus that were represented by the founding fathers who signed the Declaration. There's 8 different types of Christians that were at the table, is what I'm saying. So they each had their own version of Jesus.
All right. All right. That would explain the King's English and how it's it ever evolves, you know, because really you can make up stuff as you go along. Do you believe that there's one specific Messiah, or
I used to.
you used to? How did you lose your faith in believing that there's one
Doing
Messiah?
exorcisms.
Doing what?
Exorcisms.
Oh, you do
That's
exorcism.
Catholic, isn't it? Exorcism is a Catholic.
I mean, it's a
You think
Catholic
so?
rite,
These
but it's
people that were possessed, in order for you to do that, were they on drugs? Because I've seen people on drugs,
I
and it's
mean,
a heck of a thing.
kind of, but not like you would think of a typical strung out junkie or anything.
Were they affected by contaminated food? Because that's a thing. People that ingest moldy grains, for instance, unbeknownst to them, all of a sudden
Yep.
their brain becomes out of this world, and they're tripping,
I
as they
think
would
there was
say.
something to that for sure. I think for the most part, it was just contaminated thoughts.
Okay.
Fear to be exact. That typically religion is used as a fear tool to
I'm
keep
an
people
advocate
in a
for
state of fear.
nutrition. I'm an advocate for nutrition. I believe there's more
Yeah.
to just praying over your food. I believe that
Sure.
food, unless it's clean,
Yep.
one is prone to have paranoid thoughts, hallucinations, and aggression.
For sure.
And this is what I think propelled the Salem witch trials, and you know, all these injustices throughout
Yeah.
history. I think that people were ingesting contaminated food.
Yeah,
And
the grain stock was huge.
and it created brain inflammation, and next thing you know, they're acting out because unfortunately people gave them the power to do that.
The witch trials were all about moldy grain. They were tripping balls, man. They were tripping hard.
Yeah. What if I told you that the grains that we consume in this country are adulterated? You know,
Genetically modified.
they're not your grandma's oatmeal. You
No.
know, they're not your grandmother's spaghetti. Like these grains that we casually buy through the freedoms of this country in a grocery store don't contain the same wholesomeness that they used to.
They're
And
bleached.
yeah, and so there's a lot of brain inflammation going on unbeknownst to people because they are accustomed to believing that the government is interested in our holistic safety, and they're
Right.
not. This
The
is a
only thing they're worried about is
profit-driven.
profit.
Yeah, this is a profit-driven country.
Yeah.
So why would someone care? Let's just use the word care since people like the word care. Why would a politician care when faced
Hey, Mela, let me
with
ask you a question.
not?
Show me
I thought you loved me. Are you gonna let me finish?
yeah,
Thank
but
you.
you've been talking for a few minutes,
Okay,
and
okay.
I
I had
just
a limit
wanted to ask
according
you a
to your
question.
white authority. Go ahead.
Uh, show me
Get your white authority while you
country.
can. Go ahead.
Show me a
Oh my
successful
lord.
country that is not based on profit. Like, what is a country based
What
on
I'm
not
indicating, I like
profit?
that. What I'm indicating is that it is a man's nature to not give a damn. Okay.
To be
That's what
selfish,
I'm
I would
saying.
say. To be selfish, definitely.
Yeah, it's a
So
man's
you're
nature.
arguing, you're arguing socialist values.
Societies, just like you professed your so-called love for me, it is your ambition to control me because you're a man. That's okay. I don't want to talk against the structure of things, but it's not a foreign concept that this society that men want to maintain control over is built on their selfishness. You know, it's not a woman's nature to be selfish, but I tell you what, we know how to do it. We have learned it through your example. And now
Well,
that we have, say
you
what?
don't think that men I don't
Are
know.
not
I'm not
selfish?
sure I can go as far with that men are selfish. I mean,
Men
men
are
are
selfish,
selfish about
Stanley.
their families. Men are selfish about their families.
I see where you're going, Miller.
Okay. Well,
I'm not
then
looking for you to agree
y'all
with me.
school me.
I'm
Y'all
not
school
looking for
me
you to
then.
agree with me. I'm talking about the the
The hierarchy.
not just the hierarchy, but control, right? It's important for someone to feel comfortable in control of their environment. And if it takes violence, coercion, and execution to do that, a man's hormonal testosterone prevalence will do that.
Here's what I need you to do. Insert generally into some of these statements.
These are just
I don't recognize the man
I
you're
don't have
describing.
scientific proof to back this up.
Ma'am,
when it comes
I'm
down to
not
it, Miller,
making a criticism. I'm saying, dude, I don't recognize. I'm not that man. Some men are not like that. Please say generally. It's not a demand.
general.
It's not a
It is.
legal thing. I'm just asking you as a friend. I
Okay.
literally am not that selfish.
I know you meant generally.
A lot of men are not that way.
No, but
So when
as
you
a whole,
kick people off the panels, are you not being inconsiderate in some fashion? Because take RLM, right? She's patient.
Yeah, I get
She
that point.
moderates patiently. You do not moderate patiently. You say, okay, motherfucker, you got to go. You're not going to disrespect me on my channel. That's your.
So are you
That's how you
saying
get
that
down.
but
RLM
let me
is
ask
a
you a
woman.
question
She
though.
doesn't do that.
RLM, I argue RLM needs to be more like me.
But she's a woman, Stanley.
No, she's a smart woman. She
that's
is
a rationalization.
smart woman.
Hey.
Let me make a joke, please.
I know. She's a diplomatic, brilliant woman.
Smart plus woman equals, well, actually greater than dumb man. It's her panel.
She's a brilliant diplomatic woman.
She's not brilliant, but she's
is
good
brilliant.
at her job.
By virtue of being patient, she is brilliant.
Okay, well, if you're going to frame
Patience
it that
is a
way,
virtue,
yes, she
Stanley.
is better than brilliant. She's a saint.
Patience is a virtue, Stanley.
Oh yeah.
You
And
crack me up,
Mela,
Stanley,
I have
with your
talked to you
sarcasm.
about. I've been working on it since I was in first grade.
Have you heard of virtues?
I'm Catholic.
Okay, so you know,
Have you heard of venal, Mela?
I'm not a Catholic.
In Vino Veritas.
Anyway, back to the conversation at hand.
Oh, that's funny, Patty.
Back to the conversation at hand in terms of the pastor.
No, Vino, VENAL, not VINO.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't. He's talking about
But it
wine.
works either way.
He's talking about wine. But anyway,
No,
my
I'm
point
talking about sin, venal.
oh, I thought you were talking about vino, like wine.
VENAL.
Have a sip of
Venal sins.
vino.
Venal sins.
Vino. Yeah.
Well, please educate me about that.
No. It's
The
your.
sins
It,
that I know
hey,
are
it
the
is
seven
your.
deadly sins in the
It's your
Bible.
argument. I'm not going to distract you from it. I just don't agree that men can be trained. Look, I'm not willing to go as far as you do with the men are selfish and all that stuff. They're selfish about their toys. I mean,
but
being
control,
a panel host, Stanley versus the world is my toy. And yes, I'm a bit selfish about it.
It
And
is
Stanley got
that's not
trained.
the same thing as raising a family.
okay.
Stanley got trained by his daddy, and then he went into the Navy to get it even trained more. And that's how come he's so smart and reads books all the time.
I don't
That's
think I'm that smart.
I
I got a
don't have
lot to learn.
clinical facts to back this up. It's just my speculation through
I'm not
observance.
discounting it. I'm
I
just
think
saying
the
that
control factor.
I don't
is
know.
definitely-
You know what? You have it. I can't. Apparently, I
Are
can't
you sure?
contradict.
I think the control factor where you were going, Mello, was right on the money. I think all humans really that comes down to it. Everybody is selfish. We have different ways of showing our selfishness and being rational compared to rationalizing and justifying
Yeah.
our actions. And anybody can treat somebody like shit and rationalize and justify why we
Yeah.
do that, right?
It's
And
a human
especially
trait.
Christians. I mean, there's no good hate like Christian love. You
Yeah,
know?
it's a human trait.
And
Across
you
the
know,
board, actually,
yeah.
it's a
And we can
human
always
trait, not just a gender trait. It's a
Yeah.
human trait,
And I
and
think men do have more of a tendency to try to
be
maintain that
aggressive,
control.
right? And that's the difference. Like over eons, men have performed aggression, against those who otherwise don't hold that kind of capacity.
Or
So
that
here
would
comes
take
the
away
law.
any bit of their control.
So here
Any
comes
trace of that
liberty.
control.
Here comes liberty in this country that allows people who would have otherwise been subdued.
Did you say liberty?
Yeah, this is the land of liberty. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Oh boy, I've been studying that word, but please continue.
Yeah, man.
Well,
And it evolves, right? Liberty isn't stagnant, right? Freedom isn't stagnant, right? It's always evolving. It's always adapting to its.
I would like to
what it
hear
is.
Stanley's thoughts about liberty in terms of what
Sometimes
he says.
Well,
evolving
let
in the
me
wrong way.
promise you this. I have been reading about liberalism, liberty. It's a whole philosophy.
Yeah.
What
And
have you learned from it?
believe it or not, Scottish Enlightenment wasn't the start of it. That surprised me.
What have you learned about it thus far, other than Scottish
That
enlightenment?
it built this country.
Okay.
Going from efficiency to liberty was a huge step in humanity. Like
Individual rights is a
Fucking A.
thing.
big is bad.
So that's a preview, Mela. Please continue with your
Okay,
argument.
individual rights, interpreted otherwise as liberty, as far as I'm aware of in this country.
Well, let me give you a little
Okay, I
thought.
thought I
This
could
is
say-
a
okay, never
John
mind, go ahead.
Stuart Mill thing. He wrote a treatise called On Liberty. I see liberty as systemic. I see freedom as more individual. So
What's the
I
name
make
of the
that
book
distinction.
again, please?
On Liberty, John Stuart Mill.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I'm
So
rereading some
Stanley, you
old.
see freedom is more sovereign.
No,
I'm
12
sorry,
Men, you
more
made a
what?
comment a little bit ago about Stan believing in conservative stuff and
Well,
this whole
that's
argument like
capital
this
L.
liberal.
Can you let that
Yes.
Stanley answer
Like-
my
like
question?
where I'm going here is
Fatty's
the word liberal.
making a good point.
Just the word liberal, right, has been fucking weaponized.
Yes.
And you guys don't understand that just saying the word liberal, just saying the word Democrat right now, how does that trigger your emotions? Why is it that these words have been turned into these tactics of warfare?
It doesn't.
It does, though. You know what I'm talking.
Obama is God.
Praise Obama. Praise him.
Do you make a special rug when you lay down for Obama?
Yoga mat works good for me. I don't know.
What?
It's probably a gay thing.
I'm gonna have a Christmas tree. I'm gonna have a Christmas tree, and it's gonna have decorations of Obama memorabilia.
Damn it!
Obama is God.
I liked Obama. He bombed lots of Muslims.
Oops.
Okay.
Obama bombed the fuck out of Muslims. I love the hell out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, and we
What do you
are
guys think
loving
about
that
this?
sentiment right now.
What do you guys think about this banner, Stanley? Apparently, people think you're a narcissist.
Oh well.
Funny, it's usually the people that have more.
What am I supposed to do? Fight
this
this dude talking about
She
it
went
is not
out.
a psychiatrist or a psychologist.
Let's explore
It's
this a
just
little bit, though,
comment.
Stan. Let's explore this. Okay, everybody has narcissistic tendencies. We all have the traits, right?
Well, they
But it
better.
takes a real person. There, very few people will ever be a full blown narcissist. Okay, what is a narcissist? Let's look at this for real. Like, it takes a team of enablers to really create a narcissist, where they're really living in their
That's
own
right.
fantasy world, right? They've got all these yes men, right? So they never see reality for what it is. They're in their own delusional state where they're literally naked in front of people. With
And they
no
need
clothes.
supply. They need to be supplied with, whatever they're putting down.
With adoration.
And without someone to actually pick it up, they're nothing.
Exactly.
They're looking for validation every time you look around. That's what a narcissist is.
Putting their name on every building that they can, putting their own face on coinage.
Well, let me take a brief interlude. I just pulled that
like
out
your
of the
bread.
oven.
That's
I
pretty good.
literally, dude,
Ham right
I
there.
am taking this sourdough journey, and I've got another angle, dude.
I thought that was
I
a sliced ham.
baked.
I thought that was a ham.
That's a sourdough bread loaf. That's a sourdough bread loaf. And he made it himself.
For real, I thought that was a dang old spiral cut ham.
No, it's a sourdough bread
no,
loaf.
it is actually
You just saying
that
that
is
'cause he's black.
photographable.
I didn't know.
You just said that because he's black. If he
No.
was white, you'd be like, "Oh, nice bread loaf, man."
Oh
But
no.
because he's black, it's like, "Oh, that's some ham, ain't it?"
What are you talking about?
I'm just
No,
kidding.
look,
I'm just kidding.
I'm
Making jokes.
sorry. You don't know how many failures making sourdough bread I've fucking had.
That's a nice loaf right there.
This
girl.
is lit, dude. I'm narcissistic because I motherfucking did this.
Hell yeah. But that's not see, that's not really narcissism. Like a real narcissist would he would take that thing after it was half risen and pull it out and try to convince everybody about how good it was, and only accept the people in his life that tell
It
him
would
how
be
beautiful it is.
He
That's
turned it
strong
into
and
communion
powerful.
wafers.
The only thing I would dispute
The
is
body of
presentation.
Christ.
That's right.
I'm serious. The presentation, like, get it off that janky looking thing.
Oh,
And-
it's a cooling rack.
Cooling rack.
I know it's a cooling rack, Stanley, but it's janky looking. Just
makes
make
it
it a
look like a
better presentation.
Look,
it could be a real
I'm not. Look, it's gonna be given. It's either gonna be a sandwich,
It's a
or
beautiful
I'm gonna give it away.
It's a beautiful
I'm just happy that I could do it.
That's
And let me make a larger point, dude. You don't make sourdough bread in the streets.
There we go with the black.
I am a very, very, very lucky American. I
Okay.
had
Bro, we all are.
great parents. I'm
Fortunate
retired
American.
and I get to put my
No luck
ham
about it.
looking bread.
Bagels with 2 ingredients. I mean,
It's 4
but I'm talking
ingredients.
about the presentation, Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but sourdough is an art, Melon.
If you were actually proud of it.
By the way, let me also say this. I
Yes.
didn't buy the starter. I cultivated it myself.
yeah. I was going to ask.
It is a Stanley starter.
Nice.
People name their sourdough starter. They're going. I'm going to call this sign of the cross.
You have the time. You have the time to do that. You know,
blasphemy.
you have the time to do that, and you are rewarded.
It
for
is a
it.
living organism. 12
Now
man.
we have to talk about presentation. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I mean, I have no doubt that you have your own starter. I'm familiar with these terms and practices. I have no doubt about it. I'm talking about presentation.
If you could get a honey glaze on a ham,
Mela, I know what you're saying, but dude, it's just bread on a cooling rack I'm sharing with my buds.
What type of grain?
It's only going to be sliced and eaten.
And
this is not the New York Times.
Men
this is
and
not
women.
the New York Times cooking section, ma'am.
This is the difference
Stanley,
between
you
men
gotta
and women.
make a
Let's say
sourdough
hypothetically,
pizza,
I
bro.
put that picture up there,
Oh,
right?
dude, I have
If I
just
put
called
that picture up there,
sourdough pizza
it would
crust.
be scrutinized to death.
Yep.
But because
No,
it's a man, it was like,
Hey,
hey,
hold it.
dude, it's just
Mela,
for my fellas.
Mela, are
You're
you
right.
one of those women
right.
that would scrutinize it to death?
No. I think
I am
Okay,
not.
then what do I care?
But I know I'm familiar with scrutiny. I'm familiar with that. And what I'm telling you is that I applaud the success of your effort. At the same time,
Dude, it's just bread.
if
Take
it
a
was
better picture is
presented
what
to
you're saying,
you,
dude.
if
She's
it
saying
was
take a better picture.
presented to you just like that, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be as appeasing visually
Appealing?
from a woman. From a woman. A woman
Okay,
is
Mela.
held to
So are
a
you offering
presentation
to come
standard
slice my
that men
bread?
are not
Are
held
you
to.
offering to slice my bread?
Men are not held to a presentation standard that
Wait,
women are.
Mela, I thought
I
I
agree.
had
I
first
agree
dibs.
with that.
That's all I'm saying.
Let me say it
I
this way.
I
agree
thought
with
you
that.
were my girlfriend.
Well, no.
A guy would post this
Okay,
picture.
if you're gonna frame it that way, yeah. But
Your typical woman.
Are you gonna
would
slice
think
my
about it.
bread?
She would think about it 1,000 different
Are
ways.
you gonna slice it in a
I'll
womanly
spin
way?
your bread. How about that?
Make the raw work of my
I'll spin
effort
your
look
damn
better,
bread.
ma'am.
That's what I'll do. I'll spin it. Write the check.
Buy me a house. Next
Well,
thing you know,
all
you're
I
getting
have to
no-fault divorce
say
if you're
is
taking all your shit.
Talking about,
enough
am
of
I gonna
that.
slice your bread?
I
The hell?
look. It
I made a good
is.
point.
I've actually done this 3 times successfully.
Nice.
So
Did
It's
all
a
your
good
after
looking
about
loaf.
this one?
after about 6 failures. So
It's a good looking loaf.
Could have been a bit better picture though, for sure.
The
well,
presentation
actually, the top of the loaf is in there.
Yeah. It's just-
I
yeah.
uploaded it, so StreamYard didn't do it justice.
Yeah, never does.
And this is
But
not
that's
being,
okay.
I'm not being sedity or bourgeoisies. Nothing, none of that. As a woman, I am familiar with the expectation of presentation, but men, they could not care less. They're like, here you go. You better be glad I did it. You know, that's how you men think. You're selfish. You're freaking selfish.
Yep.
Grant
So
us with a
you
beautiful
so
presentation.
baking. Do you know how much time it takes to make a sourdough loaf?
Of course I do. I've done it.
No. You're literally talking 8 hours.
I
Plus
am
time in the
aware of that.
refrigerator. So let's go with
He
this
didn't know
woman man
Stanley.
thing. Let's go with this woman man thing you want to make. I worked on this loaf, woman.
Well,
You can't slice it.
congratulations.
You can't slice it.
Congratulations.
I worked
You did
all
something that
day
women
on
have been
this loaf
doing
of
for
bread.
eons. Congratulations.
I'm sorry,
All
ma'am.
you have to learn now is
Don't
presentation.
criticize
you
my
gotta learn.
loaf. Don't criticize my loaf
I tell
with
you what.
some sort of anthropology argument.
I
Slice
tell you
it.
what. I tell
Slice
you
it.
what.
If you're gonna eat it, slice it.
I tell you what. I'm not.
Hey, Shara,
I'm
I
not gonna.
cold proofed
I'm
it.
not gonna do this
I
with you,
cold proofed
Stanley.
it, and I hold on one sec, Shara. And I got lazy and cold proofed it over 2 nights.
Yes.
So
Oh, that's even fluffier.
You're not a real man, Stan, unless you teach a man to bake that bread.
My son can do it.
There
Well,
you
I haven't
go.
taught him sourdough, but
Oh,
yeah,
see?
he knows he can
2
bake a
days
loaf
to
of bread.
prove it. That's a hell of a commitment right there.
Teach a man to
I'm
fish.
retired. I have time.
Exactly. I said that earlier. You have the time to do it.
Do you also want to sit around and watch
And
TV guy?
let me tell you something. I talked to my son a few days ago, and every now and again you got to check in and reset and remind. I told him again, you need to be retired by 50. You know, it might take some work, but dude, do it by 50 if you can, so you can enjoy some young life.
My son
So
is
I'm talking to my child.
Mhm.
Well, he'll be 20 this year.
Yes.
I'm talking to my 20-year-old.
Mhm.
I'm parent emeritus. I'm still advising. I'm
The
not
next time he
parenting,
visits
but
you
I
on
am
vacation,
advising.
the next time he visits you on vacation, are you gonna run these steps by him? Are you gonna demonstrate?
Dude, absolutely.
Good.
Dude,
He'll learn
let
something.
me tell you, he was
all about.
confronted with my brother and my father at Christmas dinner. And they were talking, you know, what he needs to do. And it was a little overwhelming, but all I have to say, someone made the offhand remark. It was Mulatto, Pine Mulatto. Dude, he has a white mother, but his white mother has been dead for 13 years. So I'm all he has, and I know black men. He can be what he wants to be at 19, 20. He's actually smart, but he knows his black side of the family. He knows his uncle. He knows his aunt. He knows his cousin. He knows his granddaddy, and he knew his grandmother. And then my wife's father, I see him at least once or twice a month with my son. Dude,
Nice.
my son, I want to raise a Renaissance man. Some of the silly arguments you get on YouTube, I don't want him to have them.
Ignorance is bliss, bro.
I feel you on that. I would be ashamed if I found out my son was interested in any of this. I would be ashamed.
Oh, no. I'm not saying he can't.
My son has actually interrogated me, like, why are you talking to these YouTube people? And I said, it's my guilty pleasure. That was
I get the same
You
shit.
funny, Mella.
I get the
I
same shit. all the time.
he confronted me with vitriol. Like, why are you talking to these YouTube people?
My son says, "You know you can't save them, right?"
Good boy.
I know.
He's being a good boy.
You know what? Uncle Fatty? That your son is right. I
know, right?
Dude, I look like a fucking idiot up on RLM's panel when I think about it.
No.
You did fine.
But you have the perspective to be able to look at it that way, which 90% of people don't. They don't have the cognitive awareness.
Dude,
Realize that we are not.
You don't need cognitive awareness. Read it.
Okay. Pastor, back to you in regards to my son and his Christian faith. He is almost fanatical about it, which kind of frightens me.
Yep.
Can you explain why I'm frightened about his? Can you explain why? This is the way I handle it when he goes at me with scriptures and
Yep.
Oh
and,
no.
Yeah, he
hold
kind
on
of
one
goes
sec.
at me like
Hold
this
on one sec, please.
What happened?
Neil Sedaka, dead at 86.
Oh no.
Who?
Well,
Neil
that's a long life.
Sedaka.
That's a long life.
Yeah.
That's a long life.
God damn it.
Longer than I'll live.
Yeah. We can only hope to live to be 86. God rest his soul.
We are not promised tomorrow. Fuck,
We
we're
are
not even,
I love my calendar girl. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Beautiful voice.
I think, Mela, that we have a very strong tendency to be addicted to things, and
He
we are ran.
is.
Yeah, we're
It's so
literally ran by our
fanatical,
brain
it
chemicals. Like,
frightens me.
yeah, our serotonin levels, our oxytocin levels, right? Love and hate are the same brain chemicals, right? But love takes work, and hate is real easy, right? So we get drawn into this. I've got this way that me and another guy came up with. It's the Tootsie Roll theory. Think of kleptomania, right? Being addicted to stealing things. It's not really the stealing of the items and the hoarding of those objects. It's the plotting and the scheming. It's that constant little drip of brain chemical that keeps us infatuated in whatever we're obsessed with. It's OCD.
OCD. Yeah.
And then they must like going to
are you
jail too.
indicating that people who are dedicated
Institutionalized.
Christians have OCD?
I think it's more of it. Yes, I think we all do, right? But it comes down to the addiction factor, where as soon as you're confronted, what's the first thing we do, right? Denial, fight or flight. We always just decide to fight, right? And then we rationalize and we justify, right? And we have delusions of grandeur, and then we play victim, right? And then we rationalize and justify, and we deflect and redirect, and we make excuses, and we point the finger and scapegoat each other people, and demagogue each other people, and justify our own actions that they are evil, and we are justified to feel this way now because they're evil. Okay, and just that connotation, the good versus bad, I think that is literally what the church has used to control us. It's fear. Okay, because we don't vote for what we want, right? We vote against what scares us the most. And it's always the guy who's telling you, be scared of them, they, them, and the others. They're coming for you. They want this. This is literally, I'm going to quote Donald Trump right now.
Uh-oh.
They want to come into this country. It's an invasion. They are men of military age, and they want to take your God, and they want you dead.
Okay.
Right?
That's
that
right.
there
There's nothing wrong about
the
that.
easiest way to control people, right? And most neo-Christians, they can't quote one red letter verse.
I know, right?
I really
can.
believe in red letters. I really fucking do.
I like the Beatitudes.
Even just thinking about the red letter verses, literally like
I can quote verses throughout the Bible about borders and protecting your borders, and about God establishing borders.
Jesus said, welcome the immigrant, feed the immigrant, clothe the immigrant. Why did he say these things?
Yeah,
because
immigrants, not illegal immigrants. He didn't say illegal immigrants, you fucking moron.
You're the only fucking person that put that word in front of the word immigrant.
Well, man, the
you
word,
fucking moron.
The word was put in front
Do I have to
purpose.
look up all the verses again about borders and language and culture and how God established that?
In the Bible? Why Jesus Christ,
Well, man,
the man
you are
who
a
said,
Trump
love
fanatic.
your neighbor, No matter what, you love your neighbor, and now you're going to tell me that he rationalized and justified
Yeah, my neighbor, not my illegal immigrant
As long as your
neighbor
neighbor is
who
Caucasian,
breaks
Let me
laws.
guess. If Jesus
and
came
you
back
have the
today,
black
he'd be too
woman of
fucking
your
woke
choice
for
under
you,
your
right?
roof, like you're making accommodations based on your
God
desires.
established borders,
What
okay?
God?
You know what?
Which one?
God established
Which one, bro?
nations,
Which
not
one?
one
Which God are
nation.
you talking about? There's
People are
4,200 gods
rewriting
worshipped on earth
things based
today.
on their prejudice, 12th man.
Show me one nation
They're
without border
prejudiced,
and
12th man, they're
immigration laws.
prejudiced.
I'll
Yo,
wait.
yo, 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 what's going
Show me
down, yo?
one other nation without border and immigration laws.
Hey, 12 man, shut up.
You shut the fuck up, you drunk motherfucker.
I ain't
I know
drunk, you
you're
dumb.
gonna
You
call
drunk.
me the N word in a minute, ain't you?
Your ass is drunk.
Token.
You sound like
Your ass is drunk. Your
your
ass
ass
is
is off that.
always drunk.
You off that moonshine.
We are a nation. We are a
You have
nation
no
of
proof of
laws.
that. You have
If
no
you
proof
don't
of
like
whether or
the
not he's
fucking
inebriated.
law,
I don't
then
appreciate that
change the
bullshit.
fucking
Yeah,
People
laws.
he's
judging
definitely
If
people
you
based
don't
on the
inebriated.
like the
sound of their
law,
voice. I
then
don't
change
appreciate
it.
that shit.
It's
Hey
still
man,
a
where the fuck
fucking
Stanley
law.
at?
It's crazy.
Stanley.
People have
Stanley.
Oh,
accused me of being
Stanley's here.
inebriated, and I was sober
Oh, okay. What's up,
as
my homies?
hell. People are stupid. Don't accuse that man of something you have no proof of. But I will say
Shut your
you're
drunk
prejudiced.
ass up,
I will say
Mel.
that.
This nigga's
Right?
stupid.
What you do is you take everything that's inside of you and you project it onto other people, right? That way, when you get caught doing it, it's all normalized, right?
You're making a lot of sense, Pastor. I'm not sure if you're going to be afforded the opportunity to
El
fully express
Pastor.
because you keep getting interrupted, as we clearly hear.
I know how it goes. See, it's the
What
addiction thing, right?
I'm glad
Because
you
you
have the
poke somebody
patience
in
to
the
deal
eye.
with the shenanigans, but
Shenanigans.
to be honest,
What else did Jesus teach us in this
I'm
situation? He taught us to plant
curious
the seed,
as
right?
to why you're here. If you are a serious,
Honestly,
yeah, if
I'll
you
tell
are
you straight
serious
up.
about edifying people, why are you here?
I think
Because he's a guest on my panel. He's a friend.
No offense, Stanley. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
saying.
right, Mela.
It's a valid question. It's a valid question. I will answer
What
it.
did you honestly think he's dude, he's
I
a
came up
day
here.
one.
I
enduring
like to fuck with
heckling.
Christians
Why
online.
is he subjecting himself to heckling? Is my point.
I
It's
kind of
not
get off
You're
to
that.
the
disrespect your
heckler.
channel.
Stop heckling.
You allow people to heckle, Stanley,
Up to a point.
and he
And I do.
knows that. So why is he here to
I have
endure
asked
heckling?
you, heckler, stop heckling.
See, because to heckle people, you got to take some heckling. And I really came up to just like poke Black Bear in the eye for his stupid fucking interpretations of the
And
First
that's
Amendment.
why you're here.
And
Okay,
and
now we
especially
get to it.
with his
Okay,
argument about
valid.
the role of God in America, right? Because we are, sure, by all arguments, okay, we are a Christian nation. But what we are not is we are not established and declared as a Christian nation. You know why we didn't do that? You know why the Christian men, right, who signed that the 8 different types of Christians, okay, why did they choose for it to be that way? Because if one of them would have won, which one of the 8 different types of Christians would we have been declared as, and which ones would have been excluded?
I don't know.
Because throughout society,
Well, you
at
have
that point in
freedom
time,
of religion under the
we have
First
freedom
Amendment.
from religion, sir.
Okay, calm down,
Freedom
sir. Calm down.
of
Freedom
religion.
No, he's right.
Says
It's a
of,
negative.
not from.
Okay.
from religion. Okay, we talked about
12th
Jefferson
man,
earlier in the
hold on. See, you need to know the difference between negative rights and positive rights. There's a whole history separate from the Constitution about the first 10 amendments. Freedom from is the correct interpretation. It is
Absolutely.
a
Yeah.
negative right.
Right.
I have the freedom to not be forced, right, to worship your God. Because here's the deal. There was 8 different types of Christians at the table. If we would have been declared, we would have been Episcopalian. And nobody else would be allowed to fucking exist. And the Mormons,
Amen. Amen. I hear you.
the Scientologists would not exist. Because that's how it fucking works. When you declare your God as the only end all be
that I'm
all,
not familiar with.
nobody else is fucking worship. Nobody else is welcome.
Yeah, and we have 10 different churches in my town between the country where I live
because of the
and
freedom
in town, and
the
it
freedom to
doesn't
choose,
matter.
brother. The freedom to choose whether
It
you want to
doesn't
worship
matter.
God
They
or
can
not.
worship their
I
own
don't have
Jesus.
the right
Who's
to shove
there?
my gay God down your throat.
No
Right?
one's shoving anything down
And
your
you don't have the
throat.
right to shove your fucking
You're
dumb fuck
stupid.
God down my throat either.
That's kind of funny.
No one is shoving it down your throat.
But you are,
You're a
bro.
moron.
Just the fact that you exist makes me have to deal with you. And I can't handle that. When I see
Well,
people
get
like you,
off the
I get all
internet
fucking
then,
weird. And I do
loser.
weird things.
Fuck
And I
off.
can't handle that, bro. Because you think differently than I do, and your God is different than mine. You know how
Damn.
fucking ridiculous that
My
shit
bad.
sounds? You realize how fucking dumb you fucking Christians sound when you pull that shit? My feelings get hurt when I see somebody
We have
different.
like 10 different churches
I
between
saw a
here
gay
and
guy today,
town.
and I felt all weird about
You're
it. So now I
free to
have to virtue
go
signal
or
and
not
tell
go.
everybody how fucking bad being gay is, and I have to make
No
sure
one is
gay people don't
forcing
Hey,
fucking
you to
hurt
go to
anymore.
church.
Stanley, you was on
Feelings got hurt.
RLM show?
My feelings got hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What was y'all talking about?
That's what it comes down to.
Dude, I failed.
Religion and
I failed
stuff like
to
that.
You use
excel.
your God like that.
You failed to
fucking
excel?
lose life, bro. When you are so
Yeah,
fucking prejudiced,
she was nice
you
to
can't
me, though.
accept any other fucking thing into your life that some other people can't even fucking
RLM
exist.
loves me.
Like literally to the point where you have a man that's
Everyone loves you,
the whole fucking
drunk
society for 20
motherfucker.
fucking years.
Except for Mo. Mo
Hey,
hates
hold on, Reverend, hold
Step
on.
into any
Let me do
crowd
some
and
housekeeping
say
right
the
quick.
word liberal and see what happens to the fucking crowd.
Well, we're about to learn about liberals next week. Everyone, please make sure you have hit the like button. Everyone, please make sure if you are new to this beautiful channel that we have built. And by the way, I exceeded 300 subscribers in spite of myself. Hey, it is so funny, dude. I got to 300 a couple weekends ago, and then I started talking shit and lost 5 subscribers. And then, dude, you know me. However, I got 5 subscribers. In RLM, actually, RLM, and by the way, Orthodox guy, I got, they were kind enough to forgive me and subscribe. So shout out to Orthodox guy. Shout out especially to RLM. Y'all better subscribe. I will not do what I did. She was too kind. I know my mistakes.
Fuck that.
She
Stan.
was just happy to have an
amazing.
old man up there.
She's an amazing
You do you,
facilitator.
bro. How about that? How
She
about
is,
you do
actually.
you, and everybody gets to do themselves, right?
Right.
And we don't have to be so fucking self-conscious about this bullshit, because here's the deal. What does this fucking matter?
It actually doesn't.
You know? Like,
That's
it's
what
good to
12th
change
man was
minds.
saying. That's what, now, see, you all are hypocrites right now, because 12th man said
How
that
so?
a while back. He said, "What does it fucking matter?" And now you all want to claim the shit.
Nope. I
Ego, man. He's got you all are full of
I'll
ego.
admit that 12th man did bring it up. That's why
Yes,
I'm
he did. He said, "What does it fucking matter?" And here it is. Fast forward.
12th man said it. He doesn't speak for all men.
But that's why I'm bringing it back up, because
But
honestly,
you all
like,
are bringing it back up.
when it comes
Yeah,
to
he
the
definitely,
like
Okay,
he
12th
don't speak
man
for no
is
man.
not.
He don't
Dude,
speak for men
come
at all.
on, Mella. Cut us an actual
12th man
critical
is gay.
thinking. Okay,
Fuck
enough.
you, motherfucker.
Mella,
Shut your drunk ass
stop.
up, bitch.
Start
You all
treating.
don't like him because he carries a big axe.
I
Okay,
love
let
Hey
me
you
man,
tell.
too.
I'm
hey,
gonna. I'm
hey,
gonna
Without,
man,
propose.
you know that was
without
funny, 12th
pride.
man.
like
Like
that
he
shit
could
went over
cut your
You
head
nice.
off
ain't
without
funny, you
trauma.
drunk bitch.
It don't give. Troll Pork Man is the kind of guy that could literally dismantle a body and not give a damn.
Yeah, he probably got like 10 bodies under his
Wait, hold it. What?
Whatever.
in
And
his property right now. He got like 10 bodies.
That's his philosophy. Who gives a damn?
No.
That's his
I
philosophy.
think that you are taking this
12
too
man
far,
said,
Mella.
don't be trying to get me caught up. And they
I
got a
bet
couple
you all want
bodies
to go out there
on
and
his
visit
property
him
right now.
uninvited. I bet that. He's the kind of
I
man you
love
Mella,
can't
black
visit
Mella,
women in
uninvited.
the woods.
you're starting to sound like a fan of a man.
He said
Who
he
could do that?
loved me.
A fan of a
He
man.
said he
Again,
loved
Fan
you're
me.
of a
sounding.
man.
Not even
You
paying.
are going to be 12 man's Patty Hearst.
He
Patty
said
Hearst.
that he
You
loves
don't get
me.
the joke, do you, Mella?
I heard of Patty Hearst. I have to take in
Do you
consideration
know she
the
was literally Stockholm syndrome?
wait.
Do you know she's a stupid bitch?
Wait.
You know Patty
When it
Hearst.
comes to somebody that confesses on a live stream that they love me, I
Okay,
take that
she
into
was
consideration.
kidnapped and
As a matter of fact,
became.
Stanley, you said that you love me.
I
Patty
So
Hearst,
still
she's
love
a
you,
your
I
Patty
did.
Mel.
Hearst too?
You're drunk though.
Who's drunk?
Mella, are you drunk?
You drunk.
Who's drunk?
Fuck.
What's up, Mella? How you doing, bro?
I've had some
So this
caffeine.
is the new game called Who's Drunk?
Talk
It's a
about
Stanley
projection.
versus the World game show.
I think all of you have had mold exposure.
Oh, hey, Bella, did you end up talking to that post office dude that was hitting you up?
You mean the back in the day guy?
Yeah, the Facebooker.
He still reaches out to me. I ignore it.
You still ain't give him no JJ?
No,
You ain't right.
that's not happening.
You ain't
Why
shit.
are
You know
you
that?
asking
You
these
ain't shit.
questions, son?
You gotta work for that shit.
Well, don't be stay out of grown folks' business, Stanley.
You only get one pussy in this
Grown
world. You
folks'
have to
business.
preserve it.
Yeah, no, I thought you would. I thought you would think that was
Motherfucker,
funny.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
You
gonna make
you
y'all
only get
all
one.
suffer. Sorry,
Hey man, you know
I'm
I
gonna
got
make
Break
y'all
wit. You know I
smile
suffer.
like
got wit,
that. You only
Stanley.
get
I'm
one.
witty, man.
There's this girl that
I'm
was
gonna
beat up
play
by
a
her.
song.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna play one of the Maestro songs.
The maestro.
Classical
No,
music?
wait, hold it. I don't let's see here. You don't even know who the Maestro.
Stanley, it's not like you go to the symphony. I'm sorry, the symphony. Like
Stanley don't go nowhere. Stanley don't go nowhere. Stanley eat at home.
Motherfucker,
That nigga
y'all
be
can't
baking
hear
bread
this
at home.
background song.
sure, Stanley is
That
cultured.
nigga Stanley be baking
Yeah.
bread at home. He don't be going nowhere.
That
Yeah,
music to me was
Let me
sad.
tell you something.
Bag
Let
of
me tell you a
cocaine.
secret, son. Let me tell you a
Stanley
secret.
know how to make tacos from scratch.
I do.
You
I
can tell
know how
I
to
know
by
he
make
his
do.
damn
tortillas from
bread
scratch.
presentation.
He
He's
makes
not
his own
cultured.
Let me tell
tortillas
you
and
the secret
everything.
That
of
nigga said I
old
do.
man life.
Look at that
When
sourdough
you
bread
have
presentation. It's
a
not cultured.
beautiful house in a beautiful place, why would my home is my vacation?
Stanley, you have no culture.
Seriously.
Stanley is boring.
You're pretentious. There's a difference.
No, you can't
You
be
heard him?
pretentious if, dude, when it warms up in a couple weeks, I literally live
You gonna
a
go
15
swimming?
or 20
You
minute
gonna go
walk
swimming?
from a fishing hole.
Speaking of
I
OCD,
will show you the fish.
Everybody
when
take
I
a shot
catch 'em.
when Stanley says
Okay, so
literally.
you're gonna go fishing, but you're not
Everybody
gonna get
take a
in the water.
shot when Stanley says dude. Everybody take a shot when Stanley says motherfucker.
Yeah,
Stanley,
take
you
advantage
have
of my
OCD.
verbal
When
tics,
the last time
ma'am.
you
You
been
have
swimming?
OCD, Stanley. Just admit it.
Stanley,
Been a
when's the last
while.
time you been swimming? You don't go swimming? That's actually good exercise.
I'm sorry. When's the last time I went swimming?
Yes, swimming in water.
Last time I was in water.
When was the last time you cut your toenails?
That has to be done every couple weeks, ma'am. I
You
do
don't-
wear
you
socks.
don't
I
actually-
do wear socks. You got to cut your toenails.
You don't care for yourself, Stanley.
I care for myself just fine, ma'am.
All right.
Stanley, why don't you? Melo, why don't you go?
I cut my fingernails too, ma'am. Because if I don't, I can't tap, tap, tap on a keyboard.
You read music? You
I
compose?
used to, but I don't. Not
Do you
now.
compose?
Me? Oh, you're talking to Tough Guy.
Have you ever composed? No, you
Tough
haven't.
Guy? That question's to you.
No, it's to you, Stanley.
No, I haven't read music since high school.
And you don't know French that well, from what I heard.
No, I used to. I took 2 years in high school and a quarter or 2 in college. By the way, my French teacher in college was beautiful. And I have also taken a full year of German and an extra 2 years of Latin. Plus, I had high school Latin.
Oh, you know Latin.
First day of my very Catholic school, first day, first class, Father Anthony's Latin.
Okay. Well, you've been exposed to things that most United States public school system children have not. I'll give
But
you
they
that.
can have it. They can have it.
Homeschooling, yeah.
Well, then homeschool. See, this is where I got lucky. Dude, I'm 61. I called you dude. You know what? Maybe we'll have to start donations for my verbal text. However, yes, homeschool if you want your child to know Latin. If you know it, teach your kids. No one's stopping you.
Homeschooling is preferable.
No.
In the in the hands of the right facilitator. That's the thing. People that are
Black
homeschooling-
Knight with the joke. I love that joke, Black Knight. That is funny.
What the hell? Shout out to
Tagalog.
Black Knight.
I don't know. I've never dated a Filipino, but guess what? My son has a girlfriend.
When are you looking forward to grandchildren?
Whenever my son decides, there's no pressure because I'm not going to babysit him.
Okay. If you had control.
I don't want control.
All
Don't
right.
ask me that question.
All right. I'm being faced with this conundrum as well. I leave it up to my child
But
to follow his path, but at the same time, I would really like to be a grandmother. I would love that.
Well, but Mela,
but I gotta wait.
Will be a grandmother and very involved.
Oh, I would be so on it.
I raised my son to be a Renaissance man, and you know what? If necessary, I will, and of course, I'll be a good grandfather. But dude,
I wouldn't hover, but I would be involved, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
I would exercise the perfect balance of, obscure hovering and waiting on.
Well, your son is slightly older than mine.
It's
Shit,
27.
grandbaby, I'm not even 50 yet.
Mine is 19 going on 20.
Yeah, he's 27. He wants to, and this is okay. You guys school me on this.
You desire, and you at 27, of course you do. I just need to get my son to the point I think he should be.
It's a little
What I'm discouraged by with his Christian loving self is that he wants.
Please don't do the drunken white man version of a Negro spiritual, 12th man.
He wants to be the sole provider for a family.
Oh, well, you know what? That's
in this current
awesome.
economy.
But what's wrong with that?
It's nothing wrong with it. I'm talking about the current economy hills and valleys that make it uncertain.
Get him, dude, drunken white man
dude. I'm not going to be able to deal with your current state of drunkenness.
Oh,
Please
me?
mute yourself. 12th man. I'm talking to 12th man. Mute yourself, or I will mute you, 12th man. We're talking serious stuff.
I think he eats a lot of deer meat, and it just messes him up. You know,
deer meat is perfectly fine. Mela, what I'm going to suggest, and just hear me out. It's certainly if your son earns that, dude, my wife didn't work. If that's what he wants and he achieves it, dude, I will applaud him. I want him to come on my show and talk his bullshit. Tell me, I want him to achieve that dream.
He's close.
I would ask this, Noah. I would ask.
I just have doubts. I have doubts that it's sustainable.
Don't doubt your son. Don't doubt your son. You raised him.
I didn't tell him that.
It's kind of an unrealistic goal, though, right? When you look at
I didn't tell him that. I didn't.
Right.
I'm thinking it, but I didn't tell him that.
I know, but Mel, I think I know what you're saying, because I felt that.
I know how much you got in your bank account, and unless you become a Wall Street,
no, Mela.
Mela. Is it him? Is it him that wants that, Mela,
to my son. I talk negative on YouTube. That's how I get down, right? I don't talk negative to my son.
Dude, if I can do
dude.
it, any sane Mela, in all honesty, this is going to be my least narcissistic thing I say today. If my idiot ass can do it, any well-trained, well-raised black man of age can do it.
It's not that he's not capable of doing it. What I'm emphasizing is this current culture of the optimized man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, no, I'm serious. The type of woman.
Then raise him to defy the culture.
But look, let me step in here. Listen.
Okay.
Society, I think you're talking about kind of like societal norms, so to say, that like in reality, like kids these days understand 100% that it takes two people to raise a kid. It takes two people to have a household, right? That unless you're, maybe military, and even at that, military people are still on subsidies. Okay, like,
dude, military had nothing.
And I know, but
I have to say,
but women, right? Women want to work. Women want to be free, independent women. They don't want to be.
If she wants to work, that's fine. Oh wait, hold it. I didn't get that part, Reverend. Thank you. If she wants to work, let her. But
he doesn't want a wife to work.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Now that I understand Reverend Fat Ass's point,
it's kind of,
if she doesn't want, find a woman who doesn't want to work.
Well, is it him that wants this, or is it Andrew Tate telling him that he wants this?
He is such a Christian fanatic that he doesn't want
his wife it's Andrew Tate.
So it's somebody else telling him that he wants this, and he's just kind of like following the whole, red pill, black pill thing or whatever.
He was raised that way, but
Sure.
I just didn't think it would stick, you know.
And
you didn't think your training and your raising would stick?
Well, but
I'm talking about his father. His father raised him that way.
His father, it stuck. You
But
raise kids.
Part of becoming an adult is realizing that we're not bound by the programming that we receive as children.
He was programmed by his father.
Right. And we have the right to kind of see through things, but I understand where you're coming from.
And this is what it is.
I see that a lot with,
one of these days, Mela, it's going to have to be you and me talking about these sorts of things.
To what end, Stanley?
Just to chat.
Just to be curious.
I would say check
I
out
am curious.
Called Parenting with Dignity. It's Drew Bledsoe's dad.
I might pick up what you're putting down, Stanley.
Very good system. I would recommend Parenting to Dignity with anybody. It's a great program. It's basically just it's a lot about what you talk about, Stan. Just kind of understanding that we're not here to helicopter and make sure that every move is coddled, right? But to teach them how to recognize boundaries and recognize that there are going to be consequences for everything we do. And to try to spot those consequences and boundaries before you cross them.
What made you become a pastor? I have an aunt who is a Lutheran minister, and I know her backstory. I'm aware, I should say, of her backstory. If you don't mind sharing with us, what revelation came across you? It's like, I'm going to dedicate myself to studying.
Yeah, was raised Catholic, was an altar boy. Got kicked out of youth group for stealing the wine out of the fridge and screwing girls underneath the stage.
Okay, so you were bogus.
Was always, I've always known, but at the same time, I'll tell you straight up. Okay, people know this about me, and this interaction we've had today, right? Judge me upon that. But I used to hang out at the fucking Nazi skinhead church up here in North Idaho.
Okay.
With the fucking skinheads, because that's where I was, and that's the place where we could play punk rock and smoke brown bud and drink animal beer.
Okay.
But at the same time, we could go to the church and listen to Reverend Butler preach about how to hate each other and why they, them, and the others should be demonized and should be scapegoated, and all the psychology and dynamics of the tactics of how to work a psyop like that. And I'll tell you straight up, some of those that hold office are the same that burn crosses.
No doubt.
And they still do cross burnings up here in North Idaho. We've had 3 in the last fucking 6 months. We got Matt Gaetz coming into town tomorrow night to be the guest speaker at the fucking Republican Central Committee's Lincoln Day luncheon.
Well, do you think he's going to get opposition, or
because
just going to let it happen?
We don't support pedophilia, and we don't support men who are even accused of that, because 99% of the time it's fucking true, and like the sycophantry, this cultism that we have.
Speaking of being sick, can we get back to why you became a pastor?
That's why, because I've always been into this shit. Right. I was fucking high school presidents and that type of shit, and was all through the leadership communities and the programs.
When did peer pressure no longer?
The first time I got ordained was legitimately because I felt the Spirit. I wanted to be a pastor.
What did it feel like when you felt the Spirit? Can you describe it? Because I know what it felt like.
Warm and fuzzy. But I would say that that's actually just that's pretty much it's 4 different brain chemicals. For the most part, it's histamines that make us feel that way.
For myself, I was experiencing a fever, and I had this what some would call an awakening.
Yeah.
But in actuality, it was most likely a hallucination.
Sure.
Due to the fever. And when I really pressed the nails to devout Christians, eventually they admit that they were in a moment of compromised, be it physically.
I've had a lot of near-death experiences too.
Yeah, they encountered something that compromised their sense of mortality, or rather assuredness of their mortality. And when you're in the midst of being
emotionally triggered,
faced, when you're in the midst of being faced with your mortality for real, a lot of times things come over you that make you grasp toward, and I'm going to say this one time, a power source, right? And because of our, or rather, I should say, my childhood upbringing being Baptist, if I had to look back on it, I would dare to say that was my grasp of a power source. My childhood influence. My childhood influence was the Baptist church. And so while I'm in the midst of this confrontation of my mortality, I'm grasping, right? Like, this can't be the end. So I'm grasping, and my mind reverted to don't forget to try Jesus. Don't forget to try Jesus. And that's what was permeating. Don't forget to try Jesus. Don't forget to try Jesus. You had a good childhood. Don't forget to try Jesus. And it stuck with me. And it became, quote unquote, my power source. So it's not that I haven't discovered other religions in many ways. It's just that that's my power source. Jesus is my power source.
I mean, we can kind of say the same thing for God all the way around the world. That it's a way of us grasping
influence based on pleasant experiences that I cannot deny. Thereby, Jesus is my power source, and that's what it is.
Yep, that's a great way of putting it. And just like Buddha is to a Buddhist, and
I think it depends on.
Can I address this point that's on the panel?
I'm a panel killer.
Come on up, yeah.
Bang bang, motherfucker.
I know. I thought I was having pretty
all right.
goddamn
Well,
good
I guess
there for a minute.
there's your response there, Crown One.
I mean, I guess if you're not smart enough to follow the conversation.
I like hecklers. It strengthens me.
Yeah.
My haters are my motivators. That
Well,
rhymes. So
think
you
of
know
it this way, right? God watches us masturbate just so that he can judge us upon how hard we go on ourselves.
Damn, that's a hell of a joke right there.
Right? God is a sadist.
Wait a minute.
A pervert.
No, let's go back to masturbation. Do you know that I don't masturbate intentionally?
Good.
Because I think I'm strengthened
Fucking
by not loving myself in that manner.
Yeah.
I really believe that I am better strengthened for not masturbating. And I don't understand why other people don't practice it. Like, masturbation is such a self-fuck. It's like, what are you doing? Like, the goal is to have intimacy and bonding. And here you are playing with yourself. That's stupid.
It's a dopamine. It's a
But
fucking serotonin
that's
shot.
just my conclusion. It doesn't have to mean anything to anybody, because there are people that are so interested in the five senses, as opposed to spiritual, foundations, that they believe that unless they're being physically stimulated, life doesn't mean anything. And that's not true.
So
Like,
back to
life is
my Tootsie Roll
beyond
concept, right?
physical stimulation.
Really, Con?
Masturbation is the same thing as kleptomania.
I think it's the OCD factor.
And it's the plotting and the scheming and the getting away with something that's wrong.
Let me make a point here. I have not forgotten you, roller skater, Texas girl. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
What frightens me, what
there will
frightens
be.
me,
There's gonna be a cooking show.
what frightens me is that there are people that are masturbating when they're online.
Wait, hold it. I'm
In
literally
panels and shit.
talking to the sponsor of the show, second only to Porsche. I'm working. It will happen, Skater. So
did Texas turn blue?
You know what, Stanley, when it comes to a cooking show, you're gonna have to make a decent presentation, man. Like, you can't, if you don't mind.
It will happen, and you know what?
It's a production, not a practice.
It's gonna be manly. It's gonna be Stanley. You know what? It's better than manly. It's Stanley.
Yeah, okay. It's a
Okay,
production,
you
not a
don't.
practice.
You owe ye a little faith. It'll be
I
fine.
look forward to it, and I will not critique. I appreciate the effort.
You know what? You might be the taster.
I got something for you to taste. And
I bet you do.
I don't masturbate, so I might need some help.
You know what? There are all kinds of ways I could respond to that, but I'm gonna keep it classy.
Please do.
I bet you do.
Yeah. Since we are allowed to heckle, I got something for you to talk about.
Okay. Talk about it, or you know what? The link is posted. Anyone is welcome to come up and
I've had my esthetician appointment, just so you
oh
know.
no. Keep talking. I'm
Just
listening.
so you know. These are short video clips that I've been generously given to you. You could clip any of these outbursts.
Oh, did you see
And
those?
get some.
You were a star in a couple of them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm generously donating my personality. People don't appreciate how someone's personality can make them money.
CT knows how.
Well, I hate to tell you this. I have gotten some subscribers from those shorts. So I'm not monetized yet, but you know what? I do think you're a star.
Well, you're a tenth of the way there.
Whoa. What does that mean?
It means I think you're a star.
What does star mean to you?
Valuable to my show.
That makes a star.
To me, it does.
Okay.
I'm a simple man. Thank you for blessing this show with your presence.
No, we don't. I don't trust.
Well, that's not good enough.
I don't trust praise.
A simple thank you is not good enough from a
Thank
black
you is
man.
fine.
I get it.
But overworking the deal is suspicious.
Yeah.
Thank you is fine.
What deal?
Overworking the deal is suspicious.
Thank you is not good enough.
Thank you is fine. It's well received. Overworking the deal, that
What deal?
to me indicates
deal,
that
ma'am?
you're throwing out a fishing reel. Like, okay, I'm going to give you these, exorbitant compliments.
I literally said thank you.
When people give me
There
a
was nothing
compliment, I don't
beyond
show
that.
back up.
There was nothing
Why can't you
beyond
just
that.
accept me as a human being that's
I
communicating
do,
with
and
you?
I thanked you.
Why are you
Who
baiting
did
me
I
to come
thank?
back?
Did I thank a human being? I consider you a human being. Did
All
I
right.
thank a dog? Did I thank a cat? I thank Mela, a great human being.
All right.
So I can't thank a human being now, Mela? You are human, right? Mela?
I would like to think I am.
Please tell me you are human.
I would like to think I'm human.
Okay. Well, I think you're human. So, as far as I'm concerned, you
You
are
know why
human.
you're not asking a follow-up question?
Because I don't
you
need
didn't mean
to.
what you
You
said.
are a human.
When
I don't need that. When you confirm your humanity, I don't need a follow-up question.
How do you know I'm not AI?
I accept you as you are.
How do you know I'm not a bot?
I don't. You said you're human.
How do you know I'm not AI? How do you know?
Because you said you are human.
I
AI
would like
can't
to
cook no
think
sourdough.
I am human.
Well,
That's what
good.
I said.
Have a slice of my sourdough.
I don't want anything sour.
All right. So we could the only video I have is finishing up this silly show. Unless someone has something better.
Let me talk to Stanley, because Stanley
Here we
go.
thinks he could run.
All I have
Stanley,
to say,
Stanley thinks he can control. No.
Before we talk about religion,
Stanley,
Black Bear, I need to warn you now. I know more. I'm Catholic.
Stanley,
you
let
will
me say what
suffer
I'm going to say.
consequences. There will
Stanley,
be consequences if you start talking religion.
let me say what I'm going to say, sir.
I don't care what you have to say. Let me preface it.
Stanley, you do not control.
What you say, Black Bear, will be inconsequential.
You about to have a conversation
you had
about
a
it on your
chip
own.
on your shoulder ever since you came on this panel to talk to me. So let's hear about the chip on your shoulder, sir.
Okay, so let's start.
I did not have a chip on my shoulder. I came up here.
Hey, when you came up here, I knew why you came up here.
It wasn't for you, sir. I came up here.
I bet it was
for Rebecca to show respect.
Who was the first person
and to
you
give a
said
shout
hello
out
to?
I said it to
RLM?
Rebecca first.
It was to your dude.
Stanley.
You do not want to.
Stanley, wait. Stanley, wait.
Bear,
Can I talk?
like I warned Slav, you don't want to get on my bad side.
I'm not trying to get on the. Oh my God, Stanley!
I will literally.
Stanley, can I finish talking
on a panel?
Stanley, can I finish talking? Stanley,
be careful is my warning.
Stanley, let me say what I'm gonna say, Stanley. You can't control.
Let the man.
You can't control. You can't control what I say, Stanley.
No, I can't control you, but I can.
All right, so let me say it, Stanley.
Can I say roast you?
Stanley, Stanley, can I say what I'm gonna say, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so Stanley.
Yeah, I went too far with that one.
I grew up in a house where my father was Catholic and my mother was Baptist. Sir, I went to a Catholic school when I was young. Sir, I understand what you people do. and I don't like what you. Oh my God, sir! Can I? Stanley, won't you mute up, Stanley? Won't you mute up, Stanley? Oh,
okay, Stanley. No, Stanley. It's getting out of control.
What these people don't understand, dude, I'm laughing at them. Keep bringing up your religion, and dude, I have stories, and I hate. The one thing about a Catholic education is they raise snobs.
Yep. Judgmental snobs. Super judgmental snobs. Very prejudiced and bigoted snobs as well.
Oh, dude, to a major degree. You want to understand Imperius? Understand he's Catholic. We are, motherfucker, you are raised to be judgmental from day one.
Catholic guilt is the biggest fucking plague that's ever faced humanity, bro. It's actually infected every religion on earth. Original sin.
Where do you think all the Christian? Where do you think Protestants came from?
Dude,
Yeah, pretty much.
not only this, but listen, like we're all worried about degeneracy these days, right? Who were the degens that got kicked out of Europe for having a different type of Jesus?
Oh no,
the founding fathers were the degens, bro. We are descendants of the degenerates.
Oh boy, that Thomas Jefferson thing.
Straight up.
He didn't consider Sally Hemings a human being. She was a slave.
Yeah.
My bad, a Slav.
Yeah. True enough.
So look.
But the wall of separation, right? He's the one that came up with this whole thing, is that when we bring our religion into it, that's the eventual.
Well, no, I honestly think Madison introduced it into the Constitution. Jefferson wasn't there. But
for sure.
Madison was a disciple of Jefferson.
Yep.
So was God damn it, Madison and Monroe. Monroe was a disciple of Madison and Jefferson.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, shit, 2/3 of those guys were angelic. So the Anglicans, like, were the ones that split from the. What's the other group they split from? That was the Europeans that believed in the Pope King, right? And then the Anglicans were the Protestants, the offsets of Catholicism and everything. So you had the one faction of Christianity saying all of you are degenerates, right? And you're basically not welcome here anymore as far as it goes, right?
But let me make a very capital L argument here. And it's not for this panel, it's for the panel in the past that we're watching. These guys don't understand the buzzsaw. Keep bringing up your religion, I know more about it. Keep bringing up the Constitution, I know more about it. Y'all are making fools of yourselves, and I am getting to a point. Dude, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Brought the foundation.
I survived CT. I survived John Galt. I know more.
Yeah, by far, and it's not that hard to know. Like really, a little tiny bit of research.
That is the scary part.
A little tiny bit is all it would take for like.
Oh my God!
Really understand things.
Dude, all you gotta do is learn high school history. In your head, take it to heart,
or just trust what some other guy online tells you because he wants to trigger your emotions and get you to follow him in a way that could be beneficial to him and not to you.
Oh, it's a Christian nation. It's a Christian nation, Stanley. Motherfucker.
Monroe, he went off on this one though. It's not like the founding fathers didn't understand that by putting their religion aside, that it still wouldn't influence them in the making of the laws, right? So each God had a seat at the table now. Otherwise, there's only one God at the table, right? That's the whole philosophy of like the separation of the wall of separation. It's that when one God becomes the only, then a lot of people get hurt and a lot of people die.
Well, let me tell you my interpretation. Elites basically removed a barrier for getting along. They were all elites.
And they were all killing each other for having a different type of God still after they left Europe for getting persecuted for the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, you need to read, not you, Fatty. If anyone wants to know the danger of even agreeing with a certain faith, read about the Puritans.
Man.
Rhode Island exists because of the savagery of the Puritans. Dude, those people were savages.
Yeah, they were crazy. Eating each other, all kinds of stuff.
I mean, they did there's considerable damage to the natives for sure, but they went harder on each other than they did the natives.
Yeah, dude.
Straight up.
Children
torturing
witches.
each other.
They were boiling.
Oh no! Oh, torturing.
They had
Dude,
human
I was
sheep.
talking about the hangings, the torturing. Oh my lord, that's a
Burning at the
different,
stake, bro.
But they ate them.
Yeah.
Well,
nobody's talking about that.
that is
Yeah.
Jamestown, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They were eating the people.
Yeah.
And we're
Puritans.
supposed to respect them.
Yeah, there was groups that were absolutely, yes, they were cannibalistic. Yeah.
Well, no, they were 1609 into 1610, I think it was. The hubris of the white people. And I'm sorry, English people, English colonists, dude, they were digging up dead wives. The husband ate his dead wife.
Yeah, dude.
Exactly. And these are
She
our
was
founding
already
fathers.
dead and buried. They dug them up.
Man,
They
listen.
were so hungry.
There are so many unspoken stories that is sickening. You know,
Well,
it's like I
not
bet they won't teach that in elementary school. Okay.
They should not.
No, and you know the other thing about that is, you know who wrote our textbooks for the past 50 years?
Taxes.
You know who owned the company that supplied all that information?
Macmillan?
It was.
I don't know who owned Macmillan.
It was Ghislaine Maxwell's dad, bro.
Really?
For fucking real, bro. Yeah, the Rockbridge
Wow.
Group. And
well, that's new
of the fucking, like Heritage Foundation, right? They're just a little subsect of the Rockbridge Group.
Wow.
And you know who they have us looking at is the Illuminati in the Grove down in California.
It's a distraction, right? That whole Illuminati crap. That's a distraction from who's actually
one who's
behind
telling
the
you to
curtain.
look over there the loudest is the guy you need to be looking at.
You never know what the left hand is doing as opposed to the right hand. It's
And we
a
got creatures
distraction.
in this country that are billionaires.
Because if people actually dig way deep into understanding what type of debauchery this
Look
country
at
is
John
built
Bannon.
upon, you would think twice about this 250th anniversary.
Fucking A. It's a very special thing we got going on here. It's about to fucking go up in smoke because of one man's ego. For a man who holds office right now, who has never once in his life been wrong.
And furthermore, to your point, he's never experienced
grace,
being financially unsure. I'll put it that way. How can somebody relate to the
He's never been to a
everyday
grocery store.
American when they don't know what it's like to be an everyday American? That never made sense to me. Why people trust him the way that they do? It's like he cannot relate to what it is to be an everyday American. What makes you think he's going to look out for you? He has no concept of how to value you as an everyday person because he's not accustomed to being an American,
a person,
an everyday American. He's not accustomed to that. He was born in exceptional circumstances. That's all he knows. And if you are not yourself exceptional, you're invisible.
And he's got a false sense of that because he's never been accepted by high society. Right? Fucking A.
You know, like, vote for a president that can relate to what it is to be in your circumstances.
Or just follow the man who's telling you to be scared of all those other people.
Man, it's really sickening when you think about how gullible people are.
It's human nature, though.
Like,
it really is.
Can
It's
you
not
apply logic to the fact that this individual has no concept, even if he wanted to, he has no concept what it is to be an
wrong.
everyday person.
Nope.
He doesn't.
So he was raised by Roy Cohen, right? And Roy Cohen had three rules, right? Attack, attack, attack. Right? You're always on the positive. You're always on offense. You are never on defense. You never claim that you've ever been wrong. You never admit to being wrong. You always claim the win. That's Donald Trump's whole life.
It's called exceptionalism.
Not
And
once.
unfortunately, there are those among us who believe that they can try to adapt his persona and traits and attributes, but that's an entirely different upbringing.
Dynamic.
It's the found, how can I put this? The years of him being introduced to exceptionalism is something that most everyday Americans are not accustomed to. And yeah, you can attempt to learn that. You can attempt to, but unless that is the construction of your foundational years, you're not on his level. And
Never been to a grocery store. Not once has he stepped inside of a grocery store and went grocery shopping.
He could pretend like he did. Yeah, he could show up for, press pictures and stuff, but that's what I'm saying about everyday Americans who praise him as if he can relate to them. He knows how to talk the exceptionalist game. And that's what people are attracted to. It's like, I want to be like Mike type of shit. It's like, I want to be like Mike type of stuff. It's
You
like,
spent your
I
whole life
want
behind the camera.
to have that type of bravado. I want to have that type of confidence. I want to have that sense of exceptionalism. Unless your childhood consisted of,
it's all projected and perceived. There's nothing that's real. It's all produced.
well, there's the books, The Art of the Game. It's that's the game. It's like, I'm going to make you believe you can think like me.
Yeah.
And thereby people are going to vote for him. And that's what's disgusting.
Yeah. And
all right. Well, I am going to go back to well, y'all finish.
Let me answer that question that came up there about how is that different from any other politician. It's different in this way. Most politicians get involved with local politics, right? And then they kind of work their way up into federal politics. You're not really just allowed to do what Obama did typically, like just kind of the new guy on the scene. You're not, that was really like out of the norm for somebody with,
it was a miracle.
Like not the 20 years, the 30 years of experience that you're supposed to climb that ladder, right? Most politicians are really good people, right? That just want to change their community for the better, whatever they perceive better to be as, right? But when we get sycophantal in that, right? When we end up like North Idaho is right now, where we literally have fucking Nazis elected to fucking office again, like in the flesh, real tattooed Nazis, okay? Like advocating for separatism and for Idaho to become a sovereign white nation.
Yeah.
Okay, that's because of a God that wants to push that agenda, right? Because other gods don't exist in their God's thing, right?
You said God or a guy?
God.
God
how Donald Trump different from any other politician? Donald Trump he's adopted the role of the mega pastor.
Do you think it's predestined for us to experience this insult to our intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so it's part of.
It's like, what can you do? It's predestined at the moment. What can you do?
It's a societal norm. It doesn't matter what culture you're in, they have a religion.
Yeah.
Right? And that religion is kind of being not pushed, but definitely,
What other predestined events do you believe are coming around in the future? Do you have any thoughts? What does our future look like as a country?
One word for all of humanity, right? It's the same word that Mr. T used, right, in the beginning of Rocky IV, right? It's clever,
Clubber Lang, yeah.
And they asked him what's the future, and he said pain.
Okay, that's disheartening.
But it's humanity, though, right?
I
We
had a
always focus on
dream,
the pain,
and maybe
right?
it was the flu that I
Can
just got
can
over.
I just interject as a host?
Yes, sir.
Please say what you're gonna say, and then I want to show this video. And the reason I want to show it is at least Irony is putting his money where his mouth is.
Yeah, this dude's got some pretty funny takes on stuff.
I don't always agree, but let Mello finish.
No, I think this is God telling me to be quiet.
Wait, hold it. What? God
Yeah,
said
you
what?
interrupted me in mid-sentence. Obviously, God
Are
doesn't
you
want
gonna
me
please
to tell
don't
my
do that?
dream that I had
Please don't
recently
do that.
about the
Now
future.
that is a joke I can't get behind.
I had a dream about the future, and it's been
Good for you.
troubling me.
Actually,
I don't know.
I'm not a Calvinist, ma'am.
To be 100% honest, though, I think the future is going to be really bright. I think it's going to be fucking amazing. But I also believe that humans are what we are, and there's no fate but what we make.
I need a dream interpreter to talk to me sometime later.
I need you to watch this person who is kind of goofy sometimes. He's kind of goofy, but he's doing something I admire.
I will
successfully comply.
I am
I've got a good
running
dream
for
guru. I got a good dream
school
guru.
board, and
Hello.
as I think through this process, I'm bringing you along my journey, and as I talk to parents and who share my frustrations about our current school system in Athens, Clarke County, I've seen some commonalities that I suspect will apply to wherever you are from. The biggest one is the notion that since our school system is not particularly great, we're a Title I school, a bunch of poor kids and poor families, and they don't score well on tests. The administration kind of wants parent spectators, which means that the administration wants parents who will give money and snacks. They're trying to extract money and snacks from parents, but they don't want wisdom or authority or insight from parents, because the assumption is that parents are incompetent, because if their parents were competent, they wouldn't be poor. There's something deeply disturbing about the administrative mindset. These are some of the most condescending MFers in the world are public school administrators from poor school. Shockingly so.
Yeah, no.
And it's strange, because the one thing that they're supposed to be known for in doing their job, they're manifestly failing because the school is not doing very well. So if my whole identity were being a public school administrator and in my public school were not doing very well, I would be very humble. These people are not humble, because they don't get paid based on whether the students learn how to read or anything like that. They get paid based on whether the students get moved through without causing too much of a fuss. So they make a lot of money in this hustle, and they think that that's okay. I think it's a disservice to the community.
When you think public school is a fucking hustle, you lost public school.
Now he can have some boutique views.
I mean, this is rationalizations and justifications of a person who doesn't want to be a part of the fucking school board.
Oh, hold on. You would be wrong on that point.
Then why isn't he?
Please be
you'd rather
patient.
talk shit about him.
No, he's running for school board.
Well, good.
He is literally, when I said he's putting money where his mouth is, that's what I meant.
I hope that was where you're
He
going.
also coaches at
yeah.
Please be patient. The man is putting his money where his mouth is.
Well, good.
That's why I'm showing it. He has a boutique view. Let him finish. And Irony, he's a good guy.
Yeah,
a nice little.
He is a little, he's quirky, but so am I.
Grab for them, and then they can keep kind of the carnival running. for 20 years and then retire to a nice pension, teaching nearly a Negro to read the whole time. And I find that disappointing. And this idea that parents are spectators in their own public school kind of belies the notion of what a public school is as an institution of the people. It's not like we cede our kids to these institutions and they stop being our kids. No, like we don't even lease them. They're always our kids, which means the institution needs to reflect the parents who are sending their kids to that school and not the priorities of the administrators of that school, who should actually work for, the people. But the administrators found a way to work for themselves. So if the principal of the school is more scared of the central administrator at whatever district than they are of the parents at that school, then that's going to be your first problem. All right. So how do you change public school culture from one of parent spectators to one of actually the realization of self-determination through the public school, the people's school? Right? How do you do that? Well, the first thing is you have to understand that you're in a labor fight. And you have to go at it like labor relations. If you do a one-on-one with the principal or vice principal or anything like that, you're already at a structural disadvantage. They don't get paid to actually, they're not scared of you one-on-one. They're only scared of you as a group. Right? You have to take in the insight you have in labor relations and take it to the public school. So you don't want to be one parent along with one VP or one parent along with one principal. Anytime you're in that room, you're at a structural disadvantage. And you should just leave the room, smile, and just get out, because they are there to nod and get you away without actually like changing anything. So just understand that anytime you are in that situation, you're already losing. You're losing. All right, so we want to be out of that situation, and you want groups of parents, and preferably an organized group of parents. The LSGT would be a good place to start to see how it's formed. That's a local school government team. It depends on the quality of school you're in. Most, big failing districts have some sort of LSGT, and now the administrator's job is to defang that institution as much as possible, because it's legitimate parental authority and legitimate community authority, and they don't want to have to deal with that. They want the scam. They want the grift, right? So you have to see if your LSGT is functioning or if the administration has succeeded in undermining it, right? And if it has succeeded in undermining it, then that's the institution you need to build up, right? Remember, one parent and one administrator is a losing battle because you are not on the same team. You have different interests. Their interests are keeping their checks coming, and your interest is making sure that your kid and your kid's friends know how to read. Two different interests. Don't confuse one for the other. Their interests, they want an orderly, they're like prison wardens. They want an orderly system where nobody gets in trouble and everybody moves
I
through.
actually think that's hyperbolic.
Not the same. You want your kid and your kid's friends to be able to read,
It
do
is
math,
fairly,
do
and
Hold on one sec. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It's hyperbolic because he's not introducing the factor of leverage, right? It's like
He is running for school board. He is coaching at his kid's school.
I'm referring to his philosophy of handling the school as how can I put this? He emphasized, if I remember correctly, that you don't handle the school board or the school authority one-on-one.
Right. So he is running for school board. He's going to be one of them.
He's doing. I was just talking about your insistence that he's being hyperbolic, and I wanted to share that I agree with you. That's all.
He might be
He's being
too
hyperbolic
far with the public school.
I think
public schools are not the enemy. You have, and I had the same experience. My son graduated from public school.
Okay.
However, they do need to know that, every parents need to be involved is really his point.
That's true because the
hyper involved. They need to fear the parents. The kids need to fear the parents.
Okay.
Let me just give you an anecdote.
Oh Lord.
Every year, I would meet with the guidance counselor, and my sister is a retired teacher now, so she would tag along. If there is a problem with my son, I need to be the first person you contact. Period.
Okay.
And there was one time in 4 years, well, 2 times between 7th grade and 12th grade, 2 times. None of the teachers ever. I knew when my son was fucking up because he'd make a C. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But 2 times the teacher contacted me first. Apparently the other teachers didn't. Believe me. So in 7th grade, I had my son made a grade, and I'm like, what the fuck? And luckily I caught it early. So I emailed the teacher, and he emailed me back, and I was so embarrassed. Your son could make an A if he wasn't auditioning for Saturday Night Live. That as a parent, that was so embarrassing.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It was so funny. It was so funny. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I didn't say motherfucker, but my son got the message. And guess what? It turned into an A at the end of the year. Let me give you an even better story.
Okay.
My son took AP economics as a senior in high school.
Okay.
And I was like, I kind of insisted, and it was a weird negotiation. He took AP psychology, and I didn't want him to do it. So we compromised. Okay, bitch. I didn't call him bitch, but if you're going to take AP psychology, you're going to take AP economics, because I want you to know, math genius, there's more shit you can do with math. So fine. But I knew my son was not going to like economics. Dude, I get an email from his AP economics teacher. Well, Mr. Cross, your son is missing assignments and he's carrying a C in this class. You know what? I thank that teacher. You know what I told that teacher? You will see a dramatic turnaround in his behavior. Motherfucker had an A at the end of the semester. Dude, the most powerful thing a teacher can do is email a concerned parent. Dude, my son had already been accepted to Georgia Tech before he even got, like, he was accepted way before that economics grade. But the one thing the elite colleges and probably all colleges will tell you, you fuck up between acceptance and your graduation, this isn't a guarantee. My son made a goddamn A in AP economics and passed the fucking AP test. Dude, this ain't fucking up. You be involved. And I am rather drunk. I'm rather slow with the stories, but I believe in parenting. You make your children's future.
Okay.
Every time, all the time.
All right. I can relate to what it takes to make a child recalibrate their focus. And
motherfucker, there is no focus but what daddy told you to do. Sometimes.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. What I'm indicating with this video that you're showing is that there's strength in numbers, and I just wanted to agree.
What numbers?
The numbers.
No.
I'm talking about the video, Stanley, not you. The video. The man is on the video. He had indicated that it's important to approach with the authority of a group as opposed to one-on-one, and you just expounded with how pertinent it is to
you misunderstood.
I'm not finished. What I'm
Please
indicating,
continue and make it quicker.
what I'm indicating is that you're demonstrating that one-on-one is as effective as having a group.
Gotcha. Can you stop right there? Strategy. Sometimes one is fun. Sometimes a
That's what I
group
just
is
said.
better. It is literally strategy.
That's what I just said.
What would work?
What this guy on the video that you're featuring, what he's advocating is that you're not strong unless you're a group. And what you're advocating is that you yourself as a parent can be strong in directing your
Mela,
child.
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Now, I have been following this man, his videos. He's a philosophy PhD student at his old ass age, but he is a philosophy instructor. I have been watching his videos for 5 years. So you may not, I may be getting a bigger picture than you're getting from this single video.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
you are.
yeah,
Definitely.
I'm not getting the big picture, but you are kind of snooty in how you're addressing me.
And
well, I didn't mean to be that way.
Yeah, you're being snooty. It's like, of course, I haven't followed this guy for 5 years, like you have.
No, I'm saying
You
you
followed
are
him for 5
talking
years.
oh my Lord,
That's
now
your
I'm
problem.
being snooty.
Yeah, you're being snooty.
Let me help you out, and
But-
let's remember whose panel this is.
You
I'll
just
pull
disproved
rank
Here
if
we
necessary.
go.
I am
You-
pulling rank
authoritative
because it seems
Stanley. Here we
necessary.
go.
You totally did disprove his point, though.
I don't think she did. It's a
No, you
single
did.
video.
No, you did.
Got to
Stan.
know
He
the
doesn't
bigger
want
picture.
me to
He
disprove his
was
point.
saying how you shouldn't go to an administrator on your own, but then you just advocated for going to the teacher and how the teacher approached you.
That's the
alone,
hypocrisy
on
of
one-on-one.
Stanley.
That's where things change. That's where things really do change.
Well,
right?
let me help you out too. At the beginning of the year,
Won't you
where
help
you
us
said,
out?
okay, I'm trying to help you here. When I go and talk to the guidance counselor and set the rules, that is group. That economics teacher didn't email a group, he emailed me.
Yeah.
Strategy.
Mm-hmm.
At the beginning of the year, I set the rules, but that particular point, the group didn't matter. The parent did. The single person did.
Your strategy has flaws.
Not in my experience.
Ha ha ha.
I literally have a child with a full ride at one of the best engineering schools on the planet.
Anybody can be programmed.
Oh, dude,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know my son's politics. We don't talk that way. The only thing I require is excellence. How he achieves it. Don't commit crimes. Be a good person. You are your mother's child. You are your father's child.
All right,
But no,
Stan.
he has dude, he has plenty of latitude. I haven't talked to my son
Really?
in a week.
Okay, check this out, Stanley. I understand that he doesn't report to you daily. At the same time, when he brought that C
He's
up
my
to
child.
okay,
He knows that.
when he brought that C up to an A, there's something behind the curtain.
Motherfucker.
There's something behind the curtain, Stanley. What exactly did you?
No, what was behind the curtain
Yeah.
is he got lax. He knows what the standard is.
That's not the only sentence you introduced.
Okay, yeah, no. What you don't understand is I don't care what's behind the curtain.
Okay, and there it is.
I'm his father. What's behind the curtain can wait.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You may not
could wait. If
what
you
I'm
need to
insinuating.
talk to daddy, you can talk to daddy.
You
but
may
he
not
didn't talk to daddy. He was goofing
understand
off.
what I'm
I
insinuating.
knew I prefaced it with I asked him as a negotiation. If you want to take AP psychology, you need to take this AP course. He didn't want to take it. That's why he was goofing off. I gave you why he was taking AP economics. I told you I knew he wouldn't enjoy it. Okay. That's the setting.
Here's the thing.
But he wasn't going to goddamn make a B in it.
Here's the thing, right?
Yes, mama.
I conducted a certain strategy with my own child that influenced him to accelerate his optimal potential. He was slacking off.
Did he use words like optimal?
Well, that's what I'm digging in out of you. Because let's keep it real. When it comes to incentivizing our children to straighten up and fly right, there's something that we as certain types of parents aren't announcing as to what it takes to make a child straighten up
And what is the secret ingredient? Parent who has a secret.
I'm asking
What's
you to
the secret?
That. What made your son decide, yeah, it's in my best interest to straighten up and fly right and get this A, as opposed to
you want to know what influenced him?
What did you talk to him about?
Motherfucker, don't make a B. My son made one B in 12 years of school. And
I know what I did, Stanley.
The B, hold on. The B was in band, and it was my fault he made the B, and I was going to demand the A because why he made the B was my fault. My sister, the retired teacher, said, no, Stanley, don't fight that battle because you will stigmatize him. He was a freshman in high school. And I took my sister, my best friend, by the way, I took her advice. We took the B. No, he has the ability to make all A's. Motherfucker did it with a 4.3 grade point average. I knew his ability. I didn't spank him. I demanded.
Okay. Speaking of strategy, I know what it takes to make a child change directions.
Motherfucker, he never changed direction.
He had the capacity.
I did not have to get him to make. He didn't change direction.
He was content with a B. You changed his
and
direction.
He knew that content with a B would not make him content in the end.
You reminded him of that. How?
I reminded him true contentment is an A.
You know what? You're hiding. You know what?
Excellence is a true contentment.
You didn't have
it's very zen.
Yeah, you're not talking
achieving your full potential is
I feel you, Stanley, because I already know.
You know what?
I know strategy.
Not my strategy.
I'm
And let me tell
aware
you
of
the
strategy.
honest truth, dude. I know how to handle male teenagers. I was in the Navy. I'm not accepting your second best motherfucker. I never told him that, but I'm sure I did. Second
Never
best.
told him that, but
I
I'm sure I
know
did.
I never said it to him, but that's my strategy. I know what you're capable of, son.
Yeah. When it comes to
And I've also told
gratitude,
him, hey, this was the reward. Bitch, you don't have to hear me every day. Go to your elite college and you won't hear from me.
yeah. What's behind that laugh of yours is something that you're not being
You are
specific about.
you are looking for
I'm not
something that's
looking for
not there.
anything.
Renaissance man, be the best you can be. That's dude. I came from my parents never fucking told me to make A's. Let me tell you a story.
I thought we were
My
discussing your child.
my first year
Now
of
we're going
my
back to you.
elite
Okay.
Catholic private school, I was just glad to get through that first year. My high school was a bitch. Dude, I was playing basketball in the backyard or some shit. So I come inside and my mother was like, well, her friend somewhere, probably at the beauty shop or something, congratulated her because her son made the honor roll. So this was so funny. So she's like, well, so and so said you made the honor roll. Why didn't you tell me? I looked at her and said, I didn't know. And walked off. Fuck it. My parents, motherfucker. I made the honor roll because I made the honor roll. Period. Excellence was expected.
Stanley,
Ma'am.
congratulations.
Oh, no. I didn't even know I was excellent. And it was a
Spoken
curse.
like a true
So
narcissist.
now that I've made the honor roll, I have to fucking make it every time now. Now I'm on the excellence radar. My parents are going to expect it. And my father probably didn't care that much. My mother did, though. She was the academic.
Yeah, that's the thing about mothers. Yeah.
Excellence is a joke in my family. We just do it.
Yep.
It's an expectation. And look, I know it sounds artificial. I know it sounds made up, but dude,
You meant to say superficial.
I made motherfucking bread when motherfucker. I'm drunk now. I didn't have to make that bread.
You know what,
I
Stanley?
do not have to make sourdough bread.
Stanley,
I just did it
I want
because
to, for just a brief moment, I want to offer some attempt to validate anything that you're looking for. What is it that you're
I'm
looking for
looking
to
for
validate you,
peace
Stanley?
and contentment.
You want peace? What if I told you that it's an acronym and it can be whatever you
It's
would
a
like?
what?
It's an acronym. The word peace
For?
can be an acronym so you're not ruminating on what peace is. It's what
You mean chewing a cud?
I'm talking about, the word peace.
I heard you, Mela.
P-E-A-C-E.
Get to the acronym. What does P stand for?
No, it can be that for you. For you. Because you're ruminating on what peace is. Now,
No,
my
I'm not actually.
philosophy, trust and believe. I'm going to get to the point, land the plane, as these YouTube people say.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. We will give you a
When it
long
comes,
runway.
when it comes to people saying to themselves, I'm bored, believe it or not, it's being misinterpreted as peace. There's no such thing as being bored. That individual is actually at peace. But because a lot of us have been, dare I say, baptized in chaos, we have no concept of peace. And I say the gateway out of that misunderstanding is to formulate what peace means to you. And oftentimes, the most efficient way is to just make it an acronym of whatever you choose to believe. I hope you appreciate this deep, deep advice.
I appreciate it and accept it.
Yeah, study it.
Now, can we play this video? Uncle Fatty, I'm sorry.
I don't like his unshaven face.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I just wanted to make
unshaven. That's a beard. It is groomed.
He's growing in his beard.
That's a great pause face, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like.
What the fuck are you taking her side?
I just wanted to make an outburst after that. After all that seriousness, I just wanted to make an outburst.
Well, all I have to say
You can flip it if
is
you like.
I find my peace in history books. I also find my peace in Augustine, Milton. There is humor in that there Dante Alighieri. The peace is in the reading. I found peace when I was a kid. I've been reading since I was like 3 or 4.
Okay.
The peace is in the reading.
You have
and fishing on the Wilmington River. I found
your
that peace way back in the day. There will be
never thought
peace
to
when
yourself-
I fish
Uh-huh.
at my neighbor's big ass pond that I have permission. I'm gonna catch a crappie or two and
Oh.
I'm gonna fry them.
Okay, Pastor, before
There
he
will be peace in the frying.
Pastor,
of
before he
fish.
goes back to the video, do you have a concept of what peace is?
It's whatever we think it is.
Exactly. Thank you.
So do you accept the peace I found, Mela?
I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. Would you like to be a part of that peace?
I'm not trying to slice your bread, Stanley.
Trying to butter it?
Oh no, she doesn't need butter. She doesn't need
Now we're
butter.
getting greasy.
I know how it goes. Yeah. Told me something I
Yeah.
don't know. I got 2 phones, you know what I'm saying?
Well, irony will break that peace.
Someone says, DJ Monotonous says, do I have any friends? Yeah, specifically white women friends. Yeah, I have a ton of white women friends. There are a ton of white. This is the United States. like I don't know what to tell you. There are a ton of them out there. Yeah, I have a ton. Thank you for your curiosity, DJ Monotonous. So first thing you do is figure out if you have a functioning local school government team. Probably not, or it's probably been contrived by the administration to be full of feckless parents. Now, parents might not have the fight in them. They might not know that it is a confrontational experience turning your school around, and it's going to be a confrontation with the administrators who are going to tell you you're all on the same team. But first thing, and you can clip this out, you are not on the same team as your school administrators. You are on the same team as other parents. Don't get fooled. Don't get flattered. Don't don't confuse your interests. You have the same interests as other parents. You do not have the same interests as the school administrators. You do not have the same interests as the teachers. All of those people are interested in just sustaining their job, their check, and moving through and moving your kid through. It's only the other parents who share your interests. And don't pretend, don't tell yourself otherwise. And that will clarify kind of like your role, your position, your social position in this fight to rescue your school, to turn your school into a school of public of school self-determination, of the public school, the people's school. Right? They want the people's school without the people, which ends up turning into a bureaucracy.
I'd rather read a book
in not the greatest way, which is actually anti.
I was responding to the banner.
Okay. Well, please do. I stopped the video for you, Mela.
I would rather the banner indicates. Let me highlight it.
I definitely like listening.
Do you find? Oh, you changed it. You changed it. Okay, but it was regarding.
No.
Does somebody, the question I would imagine is posed to you. Do you prefer Kindle as opposed to reading a book?
No, I
like the physical handling of a book. I like to handle a book physically. I like it.
And I'm a person who probably has 1,000 books. Literally, I had like 500 books in college. No, my Kindle is the best thing to happen to books since the Gutenberg press.
Yep, I would agree.
Yeah. It's very convenient.
I only buy physical books when they're out of print.
It's really convenient, yeah. When you're on an airplane.
And audiobooks, excuse me 1 second. Audiobooks, I have to read it. I'm a visual reader. If I don't, I'm a visual speller. I can remember how to spell a word because I can visualize it. When you've been reading for like 57 or so years, I remember how a word is spelled because I've seen it before. Audio reading doesn't do it for me.
I like to scan along with them.
Yeah.
But then again, like the different voices will integrate differently in your interpretation. Like I love, honestly, the best voice is Snoop Dogg.
Really?
For real.
How so?
There's something about the tone and the way that it positions the words with the flowing of the words kind of in the cadence, right?
Cadence. Okay.
That it's just more acceptable. It's one of the highest, what's it, Speechify. There was like 6 or 8 of the companies that have incorporated his voice where they've done, their analytics and whatever of retention and cognition and comprehension and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's one of the better voices for all of that stuff.
I can understand the hypnotic effect of a cadence.
Mm-hmm. For sure. And just listen to a Trump speech. I mean,
all right. Well, I'm not wedded to this video.
I think he's kind of generalizing the school board and the teachers in sort of somewhat of a red pillistic, black pillistic.
Well, believe it or not, he is he's a confusing leftist. He's not
right.
He's not right of center.
I know, he's just got that like teachers are bad, teachers aren't fucking administrators, maybe, but still, again, most administrators used to be teachers that want to change the system according to how they see it and just get stuck in the fucking trap of the system. It's like local politics or anything else. You can only do so much, but better to be a part of the cog than to be the guy in the stands that thinks he's going to win the game, not even playing the game, right? So at least he's doing that.
Well, let me tell you about Athens, Georgia, because I went to college there. It's a small enough school system. He will make an impact, but I also will tell you, it's Clark County, Georgia. He better be careful. He's not from Georgia.
For sure.
He can go too far.
I mean, dude,
he is not. He's from Cali. He's from
Idaho
LA.
doesn't have, but I think 6 people in our entire state legislation that are actually Idaho locals.
Really?
All transplants that moved somewhere else and want to change the system according to how they see it, right? But they don't want to pay any more taxes, and they want to use
where
things.
I saw that happen.
My backyard, not with my tax money. we can't even pass a school levy, right?
Well, let me tell you a little bit about Georgia. Irony is not going to change Georgia.
Fucking A. Never
Clark
changed
County again. It's dude. I have some stories
thick enough to.
He will be considered a townie. I'm sorry. He will be considered like the townies don't like Iramies, and I'm sure it's changed. I haven't been there in 30 years. As a matter of fact, my son went to Georgia last weekend to visit a friend. But all I have to say is Iramies talking shit. He hasn't run for school board, and I doubt he's going to win, to be honest.
You know what, Stanley? I made it a requirement that my son talks to me frequently. And I was wondering if you would institute that type of requirement with your son's communication. Because you said he hasn't talked to you in a week.
We've texted.
That's not talking, Stanley. That's making you assured of his, of him being alive. It's like, well, he's alive, but and he making me, I'm serious. I'm talking about hearing the tone of his voice, and you being his father, you can indicate if he sounds ill or balanced. Do you find it intrusive to require that he literally speaks with you more frequently? Because when they get
are you suggesting I tell him to call more?
Yeah.
No. Ma'am, I will admit that my son has lost out. He lost his mother early in his life. My sister has generously, one of the reasons I'm back in Georgia is because I recognized that, look, this ain't gonna be what is it? What was the movie? The Courtship of Eddie's Father? No. I recognize that there needs to be some sort of strong female influence in my son's life because men can't do it by themselves.
Fucking A, bro.
If they have, there was my mother. There is, was my mother. There is my sister. If my son, he's got family in Georgia. I trained him. If he needs me, he will call me. I don't doubt that. I'm not his mother, and I'm not his mother.
All right.
Well, and not even that's just a motherly thing only. I mean, I raised my 3 kids on my own, and I straight demand that they call me once a week.
Right. And,
I won't. Texting is good enough.
Okay.
And the tone of voice is definitely something. But as you know, as a dad now, like I just had my 3rd grandkid, right? I'm not even 50 yet. So like they're married, they got their shit going on, and it's fucking beautiful. How much can I really
let me tell you why I'm so comfortable.
Yeah.
Look,
that's what it is.
I know my boy.
He knows when to call, right? He
knows what he can call. aunt.
Yep.
He's got an uncle. He's got 2 grandpas.
Yep.
They will cut. Dude, believe me, if he's fucked up and he calls them, guess who they're going to call?
But they'll still help him out of that pinch.
No, that I will know if they do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't have to be on.
But he knows, he knows who to call.
And by the way,
so
he is in a dorm. His high school friends, somehow or another, he's got like 2 of his high school friends. It's like some suite in there for, co-ed. He's fine. He's got him a little girlfriend. He's fine.
I think you're giving him
son.
Dignity.
I'm
right?
sure he is. I was just
he's fine. He is actually smart.
I'm sure
I
he
trust
is.
him.
I'm sure you do.
But is he wise?
Wait a minute. What?
Is he what?
Is he wise? Like, is he wise enough to know in certain situations?
Oh, is he
like, where to
wise?
go
I
and what
thought
to
you
do?
said, is he wise?
Okay, what is
No,
it? I did too.
Is he wise?
Look, no, he's what 19-year-old is going to be
Right.
wise?
But he's knowledgeable enough to know that he can call whoever he needs
Let
to
me
in any
tell you
situation.
2 reasons.
He says
Let me tell you 2 reasons I trust my son.
Call me motherfucker one time, why don't you? Come on.
Motherfucker, let me tell you why I trust my son. Look, he called me not last weekend, but the weekend before. He said, "Hey, I'm going to UGA." Those are his words. I call it University of Georgia.
Yeah.
My motherfucking alma mater. Anyway, he told me I'm going to visit a friend for a birthday. And you know what? I went away from college, never told my parents any of it. Shit. He told me where he was going. In case something happens, that is a sign of someone who knows who his father is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
He's going to be away from the Georgia Tech campus. If something happens, at least I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
I raised him to be smart. He's not there. He's not wise, but he knows who his father is. He's got an aunt who is retired and successful. He's got a granddaddy, 2 granddaddies, motherfucker. And the other thing I always told him, don't get yourself in something I can't get you out of. I'd been telling him that since he was in high school.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker, if I can't get you out of it, you're going to suffer.
Yeah. Recognize the boundaries before they get there, before they're crossed.
All I have to say is dude, I've expected a fuck up by 20 and he's defied the odds. He's defied my ex. He is a 6'1", decent looking kid who is smart. I've expected a fuck up. He will fuck up, but so far, either he's been able to unfuck it without me knowing, or he hasn't fucked up. I worry, but dude, I raised him. I know him.
Mm-hmm.
I simply do. And I'm confident that I know him.
That's beautiful.
I raised him without a mother. I know him better. I did it myself.
Yeah.
I did it alone. I know him.
Good help.
That's beautiful.
It's not beautiful. I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
like
saying
I did.
in terms of beating the odds.
Yeah.
Your
There were no odds to
You
beat.
you literally said, Stanley, that he beat the odds. Damn
Right.
it.
Of
The
a,
fuck? You keep
you know, do
backpedaling.
you know?
That's some
Okay.
frustrating shit.
Yeah, dude.
Now ask me the odds I was talking about.
Well, whatever they were, he beat him.
Well, you didn't turn me off now.
So I mean,
Let me
come on.
tell you something that I
Backpedaling.
honestly did not. On the census, he's considered a half orphan. Did you know that's a category?
Stanley, you backpedaled.
If
Man.
you lose a parent, you're considered half an orphan.
What's
So
disturbing about
he
you
beat those
backpedaling
odds. He beat the half
is
orphan
now
odds.
I can consider you blathering. Like, you know,
It's my panel, ma'am.
of course.
I can blather.
Meanwhile, you have clipped me.
Honestly, I have not.
I thought you mentioned you did.
Oh, a while ago. You want to see those shorts?
Yeah.
They're already clipped and posted.
So there's another backpedaling effort.
You think I'm backpedaling, and I think you're just not keeping up. I'm
Shout out
sorry.
to your
Keep up,
sourdough bread.
Mella.
Shout
I
out to
think
your
fast.
sourdough
Keep up.
bread and its poor presentation.
You know what? You know where to slice it.
And you know where to butter it.
Don't you?
I'll bring the
You
butter.
gonna bring out a sharp knife to slice it?
And you know where to butter it.
We don't butter our bread here.
You don't like butter?
He doesn't pickle his cucumbers either.
Butter has butyric acid, which it helps to strengthen the gut lining.
Do you know that sourdough is fermented bread?
Yes,
we don't
I
need
do
no
know
butter.
that.
We don't need no butter. It's already good for the gut.
Butter accentuates the health properties.
It
of
accentuates
sourdough
or does it lubricate, ma'am?
bread. It's a good
See,
accompaniment.
you're not keeping up.
It's a good
Does it
accompaniment.
lubricate? Does butter
I'm not
lubricate?
following your lead. You backpedal. I can't trust your guidance.
Okay, Mel.
Yeah.
You know,
we got
the
black
art,
and don't we, Pastor? We got you like
the
is this
art,
how black people
the
get
art
along? Oh my
is
God.
Yeah.
the art is not to let them know they're being led. You need to make them think
There's no art
they
with
want
that
to. Yeah,
display.
the art of leadership. They want to follow.
There
You
is
don't have
no
to tell them to follow. See, this is the
you
problem
don't
with the
know how
Black
to present
Manosphere.
bread, Stanley. How can
The
you lead?
problem with if you were talking about butter and I just presented the bread, you don't know you want to talk
You
about
sound like my
butter.
father-in-law.
I
He just
I
said
just
shit
presented the
to
bread
win.
and you see,
You just say stuff to
hence,
win, Stanley.
hence my point. I present bread
I tell you what,
that I baked
just
and
tell
you're
me to
talking about
obey.
butter. I
Do
think
that.
I think you're following me.
Just tell me to obey.
No,
that.
I don't want you to obey.
Yeah,
I
you want me to obey.
You want to borrow my
I
horse
do
whip?
not.
Just
That
say it.
would be no fun. I want
Oh,
you
you want
to
fun, do you?
okay. Listen to what I'm saying.
Candle wax.
Why should
No,
I?
do not obey. I want you to want to do it.
You want me to want to obey.
Yes.
And that is where
I
you
don't need
fail.
you to obey.
You don't qualify.
I need you to want.
You don't qualify for me to satisfy your needs.
Well, then I fail your test. It's okay.
Yeah, you don't qualify for me
If
to
I don't qualify,
satisfy your needs.
I failed your test, Mella.
When I'm in the
Do
faith,
you want me to cry about it or do a whole panel about it?
When I'm in the
Do you
face,
want me to do Anton Daniels or Corey or a
since you
panel
don't
about,
qualify, I don't want
I
anything.
didn't meet Mella's test. I'm
It's
going to do
I don't
99
want
days.
they're gonna
anything
do
from
for that cheat
someone who
sheet.
doesn't qualify. I don't want anything from someone who
If
doesn't
you
qualify.
want, if
I'm
you
sure you can
don't
understand that.
want, if you don't want to follow, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You're sure you're positive?
Okay, really? Are you going to keep asking the same question over and over? Mela, I'm sure. Either you want to or you don't.
Want.
But what do you
I
want?
don't expect. What's that country song? It's not too much to ask for or something like that. I can't recall the lyrics. It's not too much to ask for, but it might be too much to expect. I can ask for it. I shouldn't expect it.
And what does that have to do with want?
I literally defined it.
Mm-hmm.
I can ask you to want. It's too much to expect that you say, yes, I want. I can ask. Expecting you to do it, that's a privilege.
Want. Okay. Want is a privilege. It is indeed.
Especially from a woman like you.
Most would be honored just to have a great partner as wonderful as she is.
You know what? She's on my panel. I can't expect more.
What's the guy got to do for that cheat code, Mela? You know what I'm saying?
It's a privilege to have you on this panel, Mela.
Thank you. When it comes to want, I just looked it up because I'm kind of slow right now.
Oh, you had to look it up. You got to
No,
feel it.
I wanted to get a word in that's adjacent to want, and it equates to desire, and that's why I was pausing.
Okay, I get
Shout out
it.
to Diddy. You know, I was pausing.
Okay,
And it's like,
don't. We don't do. I have no clue about any of that rap shit.
I'm
Save it
kidding.
for Nidus's.
I'm
Save it for Nidus's.
I'm kidding. But when it comes to the word want being adjacent to, or rather a synonym for desire, that's what brought me to that's what gave me pause. It was like when I think about the word want, what comes to
Why
mind?
did you even think about it?
Desire. Right?
Okay, why
And
did
then
you look up desire?
invokes a whole spectrum of other interpretations. So when you
Okay,
say
let me
want,
help you
I think you're
out.
teasing me. Do
Am
I
I?
want to do something? That means you're asking me,
Do
do
you
I
want to
desire?
be teased? Do you desire to be teased? You went out
See,
and looked up a whole adjacent
I
word
was
to
looking for the
want.
word desire as a
Let me
synonym
use
for want.
both those words
I'm
in
not
a
going to stay
question.
simple with this. I'm not. I'm not going to stay simple with this. I am
Yes,
digging
ma'am.
into the etymology
You
of
are
what it is you're saying.
You are digging like fingernails into a man's back.
Well, let me keep scratching.
Nice.
What I'm saying is that we were talking about bread, and
Yeah.
now
Let me show you the bread, by the way.
with that raggedy ass your
Now it's
presentation.
raggedy?
Your
Oh, wow.
presentation is trash.
Shit.
God damn, she's talking some shit now.
That's a honey
I
glazed
love
ham.
the
Tell me that's
bread.
not a honey glazed ham.
I love what you put into it to make the bread, but this presentation is like, here, you simple motherfuckers.
It's cooling. I just took it out of the damn oven.
He's defending his presentation.
Look,
oh my God.
I'm proud of it.
Well, you accomplished something, and you could have presented it in a better way.
Are we treading old ground?
Present it like you're proud of it.
You already told me it wasn't good enough for you.
Present it like you're proud of it.
I can imagine Eddie Murphy right now going, "That's a very fine Stanley ham right there. I tell you what, that's a great ham you got there, Stanley."
It did look like a ham to people who don't know, but people who know how to bake bread, that's bread.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even knowing that that's bread, that looks like a honey glazed ham. That's a very nice ham you got there. You did great on that ham, Bo.
I remember when I first heard you say that, I was like, oh shit. And it's about the presentation.
That doesn't look like a ham.
Do you know how to present this as a fine loaf of bread versus just something out of the oven that looks like a ham, Stanley? That's the difference.
And see, a woman would have thought about bread. I mean, that's a good picture, sure, but not, like.
But it took him to tell you it's bread.
Yeah.
Had he made the proper presentation, there would be no doubt.
Well, all I have to say is down in Georgia, we can tell the difference between bread and ham. maybe I don't know what y'all eating up there.
And yet it was
in Georgia, we can tell the difference.
And yet it was announced that the misinterpretation is possible.
And yet you thought it was a ham too.
Honey
no, it did not.
Extra brown sugar.
Because you've been talking about your sourdough ass accomplishments. I know this is bread. You haven't been talking about ham. You've been talking about bread.
All I have to say.
But this presentation does not.
You want to spiral slice it like a ham, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Stanley, you can't out clever me.
Oh, actually, I can.
Let's do it.
Spin that thing around.
I look forward
to it. Done, ma'am.
I look forward to your humiliation.
If you can't tell the difference between bread and a
Bring
ham,
it, baby. Let's show all these white folks how black folks humiliate each other. Let's do it.
I did a show called Word Count Does Not Equal a Win. And you are using a lot of words.
I'm gonna clobber you, baby. I am going to clobber you. Let's do it.
I'll film it.
It doesn't work like that, ma'am.
I dare you. I don't give a damn about your education. We're talking about innate cleverness. Let's do it.
Okay.
What you got?
Nothing. You win.
Let me finish, Stanley. Please.
It is not out of control.
Stanley, you're making this
you people define the
Stanley,
people,
let me talk.
We're doing it now, Stanley. Let him finish, Stanley, please.
Stanley, quickly, Black Bear.
Patience.
Why?
Stanley. Patience.
No, I don't have to have patience, ED.
I'm special. Special.
This is why.
I don't like stupid arguments.
Now you see why I did not go. Why I did not go in your channel, because I knew you were gonna cut me off.
Argument. ED says you should finish your argument. He won't let me finish his argument.
He won't let me finish. It's lit early in the morning. Yes, it is. T. It's lit early in the morning, but I'm trying to get these men to have
early in the morning.
Let me talk.
People smoking a blunt in the morning.
I want Black Bear to talk. I'll mute.
Thank you, Stanley.
Just let him.
I muted when you talk. I muted when you talk. This is why I did not get on this man's panel, because I knew he was gonna cost me out and call me an MF.
Oh Lord, this is why I didn't get on this man's panel, because I knew he was going to castigate me.
Victimhood.
This dude's a sorry excuse for a debater. Nightish, what's up?
What's going on?
That's a big word, Stanley.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a big word.
What's a big word? Nightish?
No. You had mentioned earlier the letter C word. That's
I'm sorry. I just use big words as a part of a normal
yeah,
vocabulary.
I think you rely on your education as opposed to
Of course. What else would I rely on?
Yeah, but to make it
Okay, wait, hold it. Let's talk
your
about this.
instinct
Of
is
course,
based on
I
your
rely
education.
on my education. What the fuck?
Your ego is rooted in your education.
Yes, it is. And
you're snooty.
And you like that.
Yep. A little bit.
All I have to say is everything you said is correct. I rely on my education. It was something my parents actually gave to me.
And why
I can literally tell you my father, my black father from South Georgia, who grew up in a small town, South Georgia, during Jim Crow, said, and he told my sister this too, I want my kids to be able to test with the best of them. So we notice you're smart. We're going to invest in your education.
And that's fine.
They won. My parents won. All three kids through college. All three of them, two of them retired. One will retire in maybe 3 years. 6-figure salaries, retired fairly early. My parents won.
Blah, blah, blah. Look,
blah, blah, blah. Oh, black parents excelling is blah, blah, blah. This is a problem, Mela. Why are you diminishing a very successful black family who grew up in South Georgia? Why are you dismissing black excellence?
I'm announcing duality.
No, what you're doing is being dismissive, and I will not tolerate this. My parents won.
Okay, that's great, and I acknowledge that. What I'm emphasizing,
you better acknowledge. I want you to celebrate it. I want you not to acknowledge, but to celebrate that black people can win. Can black people win, Melo?
You desire that.
Can black people don't pull that mellow voice? Can black people in America win, Melo?
Absolutely.
Black people raising black people from the deepest of the South with parents who grew up in Jim Crow. Can black people in America win, ma'am?
Absolutely and forever.
Then you are talking to black success.
What I will emphasize.
Celebrate it, ma'am.
Take a woo.
Meanwhile, there's
I don't care about meanwhile. This is not a meanwhile panel.
You just want absolutes. I gave you the absolute. I actually did. I said absolutely.
What is your absolute, Mela? And then we need to let Nightish in. You can't take up the whole panel. I asked you to slice the bread.
Shut up. I respect Nightish.
Slice my bread, ma'am.
Nightish, I yield to you.
I think your pussy should be dripping wet.
Oh, wait. Whoa. What?
Not that kind of yielding.
Wait, this is not this kind of panel.
We're not talking about buttering that type of bread. We're not talking about buttering those types of buns. Come on, man.
Oh, my Lord.
Cool out. Wait till after
This
10
is
to
not
pull some
DJ
shit like
Ham.
that. You gotta wait till the children go to sleep to pull some shit like that. Don't do that.
Wait, the kid. Hey, it's Friday night. They might be up late.
You got the pastor blushing, putting his head between his legs, laughing out loud. Like, come on, man. You gotta wait
Dude,
till the
I'm gonna be
children are put to
61
sleep.
and I'm blushing.
Now, I already said I don't masturbate. What do you think you're accomplishing
Hey,
with that?
stop that.
I'm just saying.
Okay, JB is up here, so y'all stand the fuck by.
Dang old shoot.
JB,
Hey, buddy,
salute.
how you doing?
We're talking about Mela and masturbation.
Oh,
And
yeah, I know how to
buttering
do
bread.
that. I know how to do
You
that.
gotta slice it first, dear.
How you doing, man?
No, the whole loaf will do.
Smack it up, flip
Ooh,
it.
boy.
How you
What's
doing,
up,
man?
JB?
Nothing. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right, man.
How's the weather down there? You guys get some snow?
Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't even go outside, man.
Well, shit. What am I thinking?
I don't even go outside. I got all my windows.
Reverend, have you met JB before?
Mm-hmm. I think we've been on panel a couple times for a couple minutes, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
remember him.
Just wanted to
He's
know
a
if you're inoculated.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, man.
Yeah, how's the shine flowing down there?
Yeah, wonderful, man. I just finished a gallon early. I think drink start on another one.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, Nightish, what you got? Good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, good to see you also.
Speaking of excellence and black success, we got Nightish on panel. You guys have to know it. You know what I'm
for a
saying?
moment.
Man.
Best motherfucking YouTube host. Well, now I have a new favorite female YouTube host. So I have to separate them into men and women's categories.
Yeah, shout out to her.
You know what? She tolerated my stupidity, and I know I got lucky. I will never have that magic again.
That was on Bob's panel, or
by the way, yes, now I have to. She was talking about a topic that I was interested in, so
Christofascism, huh?
RLM is an exceptional.
I actually. You're agreeing.
Exceptional facilitator. When it comes to panels, I'm confident in her actual life, day to day as well. She is even balanced. Like it takes. See, this is the thing about RLM. She's patient with you until she's not, and even when she becomes impatient, it's still very skillful. She's really exceptional as a facilitator. She's diplomatic, she's charismatic, she's knowledgeable, and she's beautiful. Shout out to RLM. And I mean that from the
beautiful
bottom of my heart. Yeah. Well, eye-catching. Whatever beautiful is supposed to mean to somebody, but she's eye-catching.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that you said eye-catching.
I know you do, because you just
I have two eyes, and she's got.
say.
I have two eyes, and she's got two what?
Big old titties.
I'm not objectifying her. Now let's get that shit straight. I'm talking
eye
about
for eye.
I'm talking
eye
about the
for
symmetry.
eye.
Why is that lady so violent?
I'm talking about the symmetry of her face.
Why are you
I don't know if she put,
You
I don't
keep
know if she
talking about the
leans into her
symmetry
You all
of
want to
her
talk about
face, and
other
I will
things that
keep
men
talking about something else.
objectify. You know, you all are some perverts.
No, you are you objectify when you talk about symmetry of her face. You don't even do you know what objectify means?
But not sexually.
Okay, Mela, when you start describing the science and the symmetry of her face,
you can't even present bread right.
Is it
okay? Nightish, I'm right about this. Stop objectifying women, Mela. You're objectifying and you don't even know it.
But I'm not sexually objectifying. That's the difference.
Oh, there's a difference now. So objectifying has
I am not
categories?
sexually objectifying her.
But you're
I'm announcing
objectifying her,
that the
right?
symmetry of her face-
Okay, so objectifying is not bad.
You know what, Stanley? Sober up first.
You lost this argument, Mela.
Sober up.
You up.
Because you're not going to catch me off guard.
Take it on your asymmetrical face.
You're not going to catch me off
You
guard.
got punched.
You're punching the air, Stanley.
Asymmetrical face versus symmetrical face. You literally objectified her. So now I'm going to objectify you.
Oh my God, I'm being interrupted. And
God is not going to save you, ma'am.
You're that rambling on
You
asshole
objectified
when you drink.
a woman.
You're
and
rambling
you
on asshole
You
when
need
you
to
drink,
be
Stanley.
tossed out of the tribe.
You want me to leave?
You are no longer a woman. You are
want me to leave?
objectified. You are an objectifier.
want me to
Join the
leave?
tribe of men.
You
We
want me to
objectify and we accept you.
Mela, just shut your mouth and listen, man.
Now be kind, JB.
As I was saying.
Thank you for the objectification.
As I was saying, I gave her an overall compliment, and you guys.
You objectified her.
No.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
She just said that she
You
was
talked
beautiful.
about her symmetrical face.
She said she was a beautiful
I
woman, and
said
you pushed back
symmetry.
on it.
I said symmetry.
Hey,
Symmetry.
You misheard
Yes,
it.
you objectified her
You
when you said
misheard.
symmetry.
You know what?
You looked at her with an objective eye and you objectified.
So you forgot about the other compliments, right?
Mela, be
You forgot
quiet.
about that
No,
shit,
I'm
right?
concentrating on the
winning with this bullshit that
objectification.
you're pulling, and you're not.
Mela.
I gave several compliments before mentioning her physical appearance, and you
Okay,
are
I
pointing out the
understand now.
bullshit
I understand.
in an
You
attempt
want her
to
for
win
yourself.
some type of argument. I'm not arguing with
Mela,
you. I'm complimenting her.
you're not going to win this.
I am complimenting her, and you want to make fun of the shit.
Mela, please don't take jokes as serious.
Like we're joking that your ham is bread.
Pretty much. Yes, ma'am.
Go screw yourself, Stanley.
Ham.
Mela, you're a good sport.
Well, what
Hey,
sport
Mela.
would that be?
Hey,
Stanley?
Mela, can you shut up and listen to my daddy?
What sport would that be, Stanley?
Don't do this, JB.
What sport
She will destroy you.
would that be, Stanley?
What? Wait.
You
I
said I'm
called you a good sport.
What sport would that be?
You just want to continue this titter.
You said I'm a good sport. What sport would that be?
You are a good sport. You can take a joke.
That's the sport?
Yes.
Damn. That's
You
so
want more? You want more compliments?
You don't know what it means when you say something.
You'd be surprised.
When you concentrate, maybe. You're not concentrating.
dear.
Anyway.
Not on you. I'm
Okay.
concentrating on the object of your objectifying. RLM. You objectified her, and now I'm paying attention
But
to
why did she?
your target of objectification. Let's
He
concentrate on
indicated
her.
that she forgave him for his performance on her panel. And
So
I emphasize that she's a great facilitator.
And a
I
beautiful
complimented her in many ways.
Yep.
And then the last compliment was how she looks, which is what I don't usually do.
You said she was beautiful,
but
and
you did this time, and you
This
objectified.
guy said, well, she's got two attributes. You know, he went into, I heard what he said wrote.
I hope you did. Did you get the inference right?
I got the
I
inference.
also said I have two eyes, and she has two, and I left it open.
Exactly.
I know what I said, and I knew what I was referring to.
And I cut that shit off.
Why? Because you're jealous?
Jealous.
What, should I be? Should I have
Jealous?
two eyes for two others?
When was the last time I was jealous?
Okay, when is the last time people heard you? Because I hear you.
When
I
was
can
the
twist
last
your
time?
words. I can turn your narrative.
When was
It's
the
fun.
last time I was
Thank
jealous?
you for providing and entertaining.
I think
You think
I
what?
admire her.
Okay, now I want to not admire her. Can we admire you?
But being jealous.
It's Mela.
I'm trying to think of
What are the two
what
that
does
Mela
it take
has?
for me to be
It's
jealous.
Mela 2.
I never thought about it.
You should think about these things, Mela.
Yeah, like just like being.
Sometimes,
I remember.
admirers like me
There was
think
this.
about the two.
There was this
I see
time.
Mela 2, and I think about what two does Mela have
I
that
remember
I have two eyes.
my
I have two
husband
eyes, and Mela
worked at a
2
law firm,
says she has two.
and he
Is
wanted
it two eyes,
a
two
Walkman,
ears,
right?
two legs, two
And I was
arms?
just like, "Why do you have a Walkman?" And he said, "It's a deterrent from all the ladies
Okay, those old
flirting with
stories.
me."
Those old stories.
Yeah, and so that's the last time I was jealous, when women were flirting with my husband.
Yeah, you totally missed my point.
I wasn't
I'm
listening
gonna
to you
start
at all.
calling you two. I'm gonna start calling you two.
Mela the second.
Is that what it means? I
I
see
don't
Mela
know.
has
That's
two.
what Google.
I see Mela has
That's
two.
what the Google account gave me. I had no choice in that name. That's what the Google account gave
So
me.
Google gave you two, or did God?
Obama is God.
So
Moving on.
Obama
Moving
gave
on.
you two?
Nightish. When I first came on the panel, I said Obama is God.
Now
and
you
we've
have to
been
run to
going from
Nightish?
there. We've been going from there, Nightish. I came on the panel saying Obama is God.
Nightish is your knight in shining armor.
Obama is God. I pissed Black Bear off saying that. I pissed 12th Man off by saying that. You laughed.
Then you did right. The two you have,
and here it
I
is,
will
3 hours
enjoy.
later,
You
we're
pissed
still talking crap.
those two off, so you have the right too.
Anyway, Stanley, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
That lady got a lot of anger in her.
Nah, she doesn't. She's just having fun. Mike 123 in the house. So JB, what's been going on with you?
Oh, nothing, man. Just steady drinking moonshine. That's about it.
Don't drink too much.
Oh, no, I'm drinking until I pass out, man.
All right, well, let's
they be wanting
watch
me to stop drinking, but
another.
I was like, fuck that.
Well, let's watch more of this.
Who's gonna cut me off and put me in the back when he doesn't agree with other people's arguments. This is why. These people are dangerous to our country, man.
Fact.
These people will sit here and call the president of the United States, the representative to the world of the United States, a mother effer. These people gotta go, man. We gotta get them to Canada.
This is so
we gotta get them to
sad.
Colombia. These people gotta go, man.
Motherfucker.
These
Wakanda,
people
by the way.
are
Get them to Wakanda.
these people are dangerous.
That
Stanley-
mentality is dangerous. These people dehumanizing
don't
each other.
understand the world, sir. See, the president of the United States, he's doing some major things for the people.
Yeah. Needless to say, I will have a response.
I don't know if you did your taxes yet, Stanley. The president of the United States has given us awesome tax write-offs this year. Awesome. Sir, the president of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump, salute to him. Stanley, I would say God bless you, but you son of a bitch, I don't think you got a God in you.
Look at
I'm
that.
back, guys. I'm back. Thank
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Can we hear the Latina
Well,
say how
I
rude we were?
I
Let the host
appreciate
speak.
that.
Trump hasn't given us the type
Okay.
of tax write-offs he
Been
I
intense
appreciate
since
your
I
art.
started, guys. I was gonna go. I want to go until
Yeah, there's going to be a response, but what do you have to say, Mella?
Oh, Black Bear. Oh, I was thinking out loud how Black Bear had mentioned. Well, I actually went off mute intentionally. Black Bear had mentioned that Donald Trump has gifted people with certain tax breaks, and I just said out loud that apparently not the same tax breaks he gets. You know,
Ooh, Black Bear or Trump?
no, Donald Trump has not shown anybody his taxes. Remember, that was a whole controversy.
Yeah.
Where are your
We're
taxes? Where
way
are your
past
taxes?
that.
Because he doesn't pay taxes. And Black Bear still respects him.
There's nothing. See, that's the problem. Black Bear is gonna be one of these slaves. He will jump when they bury Donald Trump. Black Bear's gonna jump in there and be buried with him.
He's gonna jump on the casket for real.
It's a very Egyptian thing.
I want to be buried with him.
That's what's gonna happen.
starts, right? Which is normally around 10:30. You guys need to show us some love, man. Come on, we're giving you some
money.
good content. Some going deep in your pockets. Pull out some lit. Send some love at $ Book of RLM. If not, I'm gonna end earlier because it's been nonstop since I started and it's been intense. Salute to ED for holding it down for me. Black Bear, Casper, love you. You're welcome back anytime. You're freaking hysterical. OG and of course the OG Stanley.
Can I say
best
something?
panel, best freaking panel ever, guys. Come on.
Well, I want to until it's Black Bear.
Please? Bro,
Okay.
can I have a quick word, please?
Black Bear, when
Oh my God,
you're
you're so
when you
disrespectful,
feel
dude. Who goes on your panels? Can I
Oh,
speak
my
for 2
Lord.
minutes?
Go
please?
ahead, Casper. Go ahead, Casper. Go.
I just wanted to apologize to your chat. This isn't normally how I behave. I try to match people's energy. So again, I'm sorry. I prefer like
Good.
proper conversations.
Thank
Stanley,
you, Casper.
I
there
appreciate
was
that.
So,
God damn it, dude.
Black Bear.
Was I finished?
you'll
Did you
know-
hear a full stop? Like you're
Oh
the
my
reason
God.
why I'm behaving like this.
No, I thought you were done after you're not
Oh.
worthy.
Let it. Let
Casper,
him.
you've been
let
doing a
just-
good job,
Hold
Casper.
up. Hold
You've
up.
been doing
Thank
a
you,
good
Casper. I
job.
appreciate you.
You're the reason I'm behaving like
Okay.
this.
Just to bring it back up, like again, the root problem, like
Listen to this pussy.
You're the reason I'm behaving like
This
this.
is that. Yes, you heard that,
Come on, dude.
This
Fucking grow
motherfucker.
up.
This motherfucker sounds like the biggest and gayest.
I can't control myself
Not
when you
that there's
trigger me.
anything wrong with being gay, dude. He's blaming his behavior on another man. Oh, this dude is a piece of work.
You got it here right here live on these here YouTube streets.
Damn, Mella, where'd you get this movie from? I will watch it.
Yeah.
I will watch it, but I won't be able to present it, but I'm damn sure going to watch it.
Yeah. For those who have YouTube Premium, I just suggested a full film that's available free on YouTube. It's called Marshall. It features Chadwick Boseman, who is portraying Thurgood Marshall in the movie, and it's gonna be. I'm looking forward to watching it tonight, and
well, damn.
you know, so that's a full film available on YouTube. Recommendation: if you want uninterrupted, meaning no ads. You have to have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube.
Well,
Premium.
let me ask you something, and it's a little bit off topic. We could watch this on the Discord, right?
I don't want to do that.
Well, no. I'm asking, could we? Because I have a Discord channel.
Yeah, for those who want to join you on Discord. Yeah.
Well, I think I might have asked you this before. Does this channel need a Discord?
Yeah.
I'm sure you would.
Would you watch a movie with me on a Discord, ma'am?
I don't want to say.
Oh, you're being shy.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't done it.
I would actually.
I'm a Discord version. I don't. Yeah. I'm a Discord version.
And my Discord channel
what's my
has
incentive
never
for
been
exploring
used.
something I've never done before?
Right. Well, I have a Discord channel. It's never been associated with YouTube. I have it for a very different reason because I used to be a Discord person. So, when my darling Mella proposed a movie that we can't all watch,
Marshall, yeah, it's a good movie. It stars Chadwick.
maybe in the future, one of these days.
Happy Black History Month. Yeah, all that good stuff.
Well, by the way, let's do a show note. Tomorrow is the Black Historian Day. I got lots of and mostly Black historians talking about Black history. That's my angle.
Yeah, but I'm a Discord virgin, and I don't find the incentive to break my cherry.
Well, I wasn't gonna go that far. It'll be fine.
I don't think so.
And yes, Yeti, I do have a Discord, but it's not associated with the channel. It's never been associated with any YouTube. But it's available. I won't be starting from scratch if I have to.
I heard despicable things can be said in Discord, and I'm
not in my Discord.
I'm not interested.
Things can be said anywhere, though.
No, there are guidelines on YouTube.
You can all talk about
but
reparation.
email, or I mean, you can have a live Zoom call, or she can go on Google Spaces or whatever. Like,
you're not going to talk me out of my virginity, okay?
Come on.
Oh boy.
You guys sound like you got me in the backseat of a Cadillac and you're talking me out of my virginity.
You know
I'm not going to do it.
It's an ice cream truck.
I'm gonna have to tell you something. One of these days, I have had a virgin story.
Oh,
and it was not in the back of a car. Not my virgin story.
Do tell.
Not now.
Only in Discord.
Look, let me prepare you. I thought I was living in a Sylvia Plath novel, The Bell Jar.
Wow.
It was like,
I haven't read that, but okay.
Read it and then you will get my point. And by the way, I knew her and she did me the honor. And we were adults. We were over 20. So
you lost your virginity at 20?
No.
Oh.
The opposite. That's the Sylvia Plath part, the hymen, the bleeding. That's what I'm trying to convey.
Oh.
But it turned out okay.
Who cleaned up?
It was done. You know, my first thing I was going to say was the maid.
Yeah, breaking the hymen is kind of a bloody mess.
Let me re-emphasize, we were over 20. We know how biology works.
And breaking the hymen is a bloody mess, man. Damn.
Yes.
It's not that. God. Oh my God. You don't believe, dude, why did you have to? I'm just going to ignore you. So as I was saying, okay, a much more interesting conversation that people can have from the outside view would be, why is it that African Americans statistically are having a harder time with law, with education, with like a lot of
Cass, one thing, sir. Sorry. Hey, Rebecca, don't say my real name, please.
Okay. Appreciate you, Black Bear, for the $10 salute to you, sir. Thank you so
Black
very
Bear,
much.
my boy.
Salute. And to, I won't say the name, but $5 salute to you. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that.
Also get coffee because people who
just
don't
want
live
to
in
respond to
this
Black
guy's
Bear.
such a fucking fuckwit, bro. Can you read the room?
You know what?
How do you run a
You
panel?
are
Do you
driving
think I
me
was finished? I'm just gonna talk over the top.
Let Casper land. Just say I land, I yield when you're done, Casper. Go ahead.
I usually say that, by the way. Like I've done it on floors. I'll say I'm finished. But
This
can you get
motherfucker
coffee?
is
Because a
not
lot of
ready
people
for
who are in
prime time.
Australasian time and you're going to be streaming that can't really donate easily. And coffee seems to be the one that's the best. Okay. So as I was saying, like whenever I'm involved in these conversations with people who led, etc., it usually comes down, it's a much more interesting conversation as to why you guys are in so much trouble. And again, at the beginning, hours ago, when I mentioned Kevin Samuels, he was my introduction to the other.
You guys are in so much trouble. Y'all blacks, you guys, this dude is the essence of moronic.
Of the black people within the American society. Now you can dig down this, and then I mentioned feminism, but it's not really feminism. Like the bitch hated everyone. She hated
Listen
poor
to this dummy.
and she hated all the subspecies. But it's a different conversation. If you want to know more about it, go listen to Joe Rogan and Rachel Wilson. Now, you can ask yourself, how do you fix this? And how is it still a problem? And one of the examples that I came across with Joe Cool was that I have found that a lot of other races outside the white will teach their kids to hate other races, to be afraid of them, or to like fear them. And not to mention names, but when I listen to some of the adults who are African American, it's like, what are they teaching their kids? Because all my white, like now I'm speaking outside, like I will step out, but I have spoken to white Americans. It's like we got taught not to see color because it's bad. But then whenever I speak to African Americans, they were taught to see color and to blame the white man and look for an excuses why they're having issues. And it's like, it's not fair. Now, if you want to ask me my true belief, like I can find you a TikTok of this black man speaking, and what he said was actually amazing. He woke up to a black man and said,
okay, Casper, give me 1 second. I got to respect the money. Salute to Nazis. Shout out to you, baby girl. for the $10 for coffee. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
this
ED,
motherfucker
$5.
is not
You are
cooking.
my
Joe
partner in
Fool.
crime, Deep. You know that. Innate
Brian,
Way,
you
salute to
got
you for
that right.
$10. And thank you guys. Really,
Joe
really
Fool.
appreciate it. All
And
right.
you
Keep
guys
the
should
mess going.
support.
And Casper tried to land your plane.
I will.
Okay?
I will. Come on, man. They will. I'm not going to loop. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. So
Welcome,
first
Uda.
of all,
Welcome, Uda.
if you can donate,
You see the other person in the back, RLM?
Yeah, but okay. AL Wine, if you can cam up in the back just so I can see your face, make sure you're not a bomb. Appreciate you, sir.
Legit.
And I will automatically diverge to the new person.
Hold
I'm
on a
not actually
second.
in it.
Hold on a
I know
second.
him.
Hold
I
on
know
a
him.
second. Hey, welcome. You know him?
AL
Wine?
OG will vouch for me. I'm cool with everybody.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
That's his voice.
Welcome.
He's
Hey,
super cool.
RLM,
Stanley, why do you think it's appropriate for you to speak?
when it gets there,
You're such a
this
cock.
Casper
Holy
guy
shit.
needs
Just
to go
shut
for
up.
5
Mute him.
minutes.
Mute him.
Wait, who was talking?
Okay,
Stanley?
you want to drop
Just
Casper
stand up
for
and
5?
shout.
All right, Casper. Sorry, Stanley's dropping you for 5. Appreciate you. Hang out in the back. We'll bring you back up. Okay, go ahead, guys. You got it.
Okay, and I just want to say one thing to Casper: no more before you speak. Black Bear, you have a good argument.
Yeah.
You're always welcome on my channel, but dude, you just don't. There are some dots that you don't know to connect. I respect your opinion. It's not a bad argument. It's an incomplete argument. So that I land.
You landed.
Yeah.
Let's let the new guys in. Go ahead, Uda. Go ahead.
I ain't saying that, but Casper was just going off. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? He's talking about black people from research. Salute to everybody. Salute to the whole panel. Good day. But he's telling us about black people from YouTube videos, and it seems like, but this way he got me when he said, outside of white people that teach their kids to the races and all this other stuff. I said, outside of white.
Where do you think black people
learned
learned
the
it from?
KKK and all that? Bruh, stop, bruh. People done taught themselves that too.
Oh, this dude.
Trust me, I heard all that shit, but I can't be biased, man. I can't be biased.
Lord Jesus. Now you got to do more history. You got to do more reading, research. Stop watching videos and actually open up a book and read something. That's what we have to start doing. Everybody think they know something, and ChatGPT and AI has made it worse. Now everybody's a professor. Read a book.
Well,
still.
Uda, can I add? You'll never know enough. There are always better arguments. Not you, but I mean,
that's the best,
dude. You lifelong learning.
That's it.
You never know enough.
You never know. The smartest, the most intelligent person is going to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Come on, you got to be a baby in front of knowledge all the time. You know what I mean?
Who did we just lose?
I think that was that new dude. Yeah, 722.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to do more research, bro.
Stanley made a statement that all law is based on the Constitution. I disagree with that.
Even BD agreed.
I didn't hear Stanley's point of how he was going at saying that.
Every single law post 1787. Well,
okay, now you adding this in. Now you adding this part in.
1789 is when the Constitution was ratified. Every single law that has been passed after 1789 is based on the Constitution. And what you don't understand, Black Bear, is that the government, as we know it now, was established in 1789, not 1776. Between the Declaration of Independence, there were Articles of Confederation. The Articles of Confederation, which was, you could call it a proto-constitution, it all changed when the Constitution was ratified. Declaration of Independence is history. The Supreme Court, they look at it. It's a very important document. So are the Articles of Confederation. However, the Constitution, which was influenced by Articles of Confederation, which was influenced by the Declaration of Independence. Bottom line, Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, all U.S. law based on it can't defy it, can't supersede it. And if you can't accept that, and the bottom line is neither God nor Christianity, if for that matter, slavery.
So do you have a God-given right?
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
I know I've gone on too long.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay. I'm not wrong. I'm not
Do you have
right.
Do you have a God-given right?
I don't. God is not mentioned in the Constitution.
Oh my God!
I am a
let me
secular
finish.
person.
Sir, let me
Okay,
finish.
I understand where you're going. I grew up religious.
Sir, you're gonna have to let me finish.
Don't ask me about. Well, Mike, speak now.
Hey, top of the evening to everyone. How's everyone doing tonight?
Happy Friday, Mike.
All right. So yeah, you know, and this is not in reference to the video. You know, on this, I'm not going to speak on the video because I just came in here. I came in a little late. I'm just stopping through pretty much, you know, clear a little bit of things up. And so according to Miller, when I got a question for you. So when Stanley asked you to watch a video, watch a movie on Discord, and you said you don't want to answer it, have y'all been talking offline?
No.
Okay, that's good enough.
I don't. No, nothing like that. I'm here
would you
for
be willing?
entertainment. Look, let's
Oh,
get
you
this
said
straight.
no. I don't need an explanation.
Yeah, I'm here for entertainment purposes only. I
Okay,
don't
I have to
mingle.
disagree with that, but in my opinion.
No, I don't mingle with people offline. I don't do that. So
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So
okay.
that's fine.
Any
You
other
know,
curiosities? Did you hear about the part that I don't masturbate? What do you think about
listen,
that?
don't question me. I'm asking you the questions.
What
I'm
do
not
you think
Stanley.
about it?
I'm not Stanley. You don't question me. I'm questioning you.
Okay.
So
Another
you have to
question.
learn. You have to
Another
learn to stay.
question.
Just stay in your
Let
place.
me remind you, you are not Stanley, so don't act like him.
Well, I gotta put these women. I'm not
You
acting like
don't
it.
command
You said I
my
gotta put
panel.
these.
Is
I gotta
my
put
point.
these women in
You
check.
do not command here, sir.
That's what he's attempting to do.
Well, that's not what I'm
looks like
attempting to
it.
do.
I'm looking to set.
He is.
I asked you a direct
He is a
question. You
good
answered it, and
child.
then you try to go on it.
That's because Stanley allowed you to ask it, bitch.
Oh, here we go. And I'm
Understand
not
the
gonna
authority
indulge in it
around
tonight.
here. Understand the hierarchy around here, bitch. Stanley allowed you to ask me a question. Because I respect Stanley, I answered your bitch ass question. Next question, if Stanley would allow it. How about that?
You finished
I
calling
allow
names?
him to ask another question.
Or you finished calling
I'm a
names?
Bronze Star, well decorated Gulf War veteran, bitch. Have
That's a
some
lie.
respect.
You are telling a lie. I think they call it stolen valor, is what I think.
Oh wait,
You
hold on
wish.
here, motherfucker. There's some things you don't lie about. It's too easy to research.
It is
Respect.
too easy to dox me.
Yeah. What the fuck is he talking about?
He's horny. Fuck him.
Is he?
Yeah, let him touch himself. We got some butter for you, bitch.
Well,
Yeah, this lady's
come
nuts.
on now.
She
knows
said,
you don't like masturbation. He shouldn't do it
well,
either.
I don't know that. I just know what she come on here and say.
He's
I
a
don't know
loose
that.
ass motherfucker. I can hear it in his voice.
She's probably doing it now.
Good luck with this, Mike.
Ain't no good luck. It's Stanley. I didn't address you. I'm talking to the lady right now.
You sound like you have compromised a couple of people, and they have compromised you in return.
See, this lady is a psycho. She's an internet bopper. I don't know if you noticed that.
It's called being a veteran.
Okay, you chose to open up this conversation, son.
I asked her
Take
a
responsibility
direct
for
question,
the
and I said
reaction.
that was enough. She can move on.
You addressed.
I'm not your son. Hey,
you
I'm
literally
not with
came
this
up
shit
here.
tonight.
You literally came up here and said you had
Like I
questions for
said, all this
Mela.
extra shit.
She's
The first word
answering
out of his
your
mouth.
questions.
The first curiosity out of his mouth is Mela.
Okay,
What kind of shit
you
is that?
addressed her.
This is
Now
Stanley's
deal
channel.
with her rap.
Did I
Keep
not
up,
say she answered
son,
the question? She can move on. I'm not your son. Let's be clear. I'm not your son.
Dude, don't make me put you in the back
Well, you
because
got to
I
do
will
what you got
say
to
what
do.
I'm going to
But
say.
Stanley, you making
Keep
too
over
much of
talking,
it.
and you must go to the back.
You making too much
In
of
the back chat, he's like,
Okay.
"Let me know when I can speak." And you didn't even address
Now,
Stanley. You addressed
Mike,
me.
you
What kind of
spoke.
bullshit is
You
that?
addressed. Now deal with the consequences. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not here to argue with the lady.
You are
She
here to
answered
be
it. She said
Motherfucker, you addressed her.
I did, and I said
Okay,
that was
see,
she didn't
this
have.
is what they don't understand. You weren't here to argue, but you addressed her, so now you must argue for your masculinity. As a man, don't lose an argument to a woman. You poked the bear, and now you got to fight the bear, boy.
I'm tired of these
Call me what you want,
four-legged
Stanley, but I
animals.
asked her the question. She said
Stanley, I'm
She said her
tired of
answer.
these
She said
animals.
no. I didn't need the explanation. I told.
Okay, you are literally a problem, Mike. You address the lady. Now stop whining. Address her, fight back, or just say, I yield, ma'am.
I hope
There's a
he got
way
what he
out of
was
this.
looking for.
There's a way out of this with honor, sir. And you're not taking it. Apologize, bitch.
Well, I'm not looking for a way out. I was moving on to
I
another.
will put
what
you
I was
in the
getting at
back
the bigger
again.
picture is why I asked her the question.
You poked an
I was moving
argument
on to a
you
bigger
can't
picture,
contend.
and
You picked a woman who's she just outclassed you, son. Don't pick fights like that.
If that's what you want to call it, that's fine, Stanley.
Bitch, you lost. Apologize or change the topic. Do something to save face. You're looking like the messenger of estrogen right now.
There's no need to save face, Stanley. She
You
answered
are
question,
the
and then now she
estrogen messenger right now.
Well, call it what you want, but you
I will call it what I
up and
want.
switch words,
Dude, you lost to a lady.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to call it losing and winning, Stanley, that's fine.
Okay, it's not just me. You did it in front of a YouTube audience. You lost to a lady.
I did not.
Admit
I
it.
did not. No,
You did.
I'm not admitting shit.
You picked a fight you couldn't win,
and I said that's
and you were
enough.
surprised when she
answered it, and I said that's
treated
enough. I don't need the
you.
explanation.
She treated you
I'm
like
trying to
a
be
little
respectful
boy.
here, man. I'm trying to be respectful here.
Dude, respect has nothing to do with this. You got your ass beat by a woman.
Okay, call it what you want. I hope you clip it and make something bigger out of it.
Dude, I won't clip it out of respect for you.
I don't need your respect.
I could call it Mike 123 gets sat on by a woman.
If that's what you want.
I could say Mike 123 has a size 5 woman shoe up his ass. He asked for it. There's so many ways I could go with this.
Whatever floats your boat, Stanley. But what I was getting to a bigger picture, and now you're trying to twist it and do.
You better hope my boat doesn't float. You have failed black men in this interaction with this black woman.
When have you ever heard me claim to be
should
black?
be ashamed of yourself.
When have you ever heard me claim to be black?
Motherfucker, I've heard you claim blackness many times.
No, you only heard Mike 123
on
say I'm
this
mixed race.
panel.
I'm mixed race.
No, I've heard you
No, that's a
make
lie. Now
claims
you're
to be
lying.
black.
And see now
Why
you're a
would I
liar,
lie?
Stanley. Now
Dude,
you're a
I
liar.
could better jokes if you claim to be mulatto.
I'm not looking for a joke.
They're
I
better
want you to stop
jokes.
lying.
You claim
Mike,
I
do
want
you
you to
have
stop
any
lying.
questions for the pastor? We have a pastor on the panel. Do you have any questions?
There's no pastors up here. These people are fake.
Motherfucker,
No
pray
pastors
for
up
your
here.
blackness.
There's no
You ain't
pastors up here. These
white.
people are fake and
You
they
sound
want
black,
money.
but you
I'm
ain't black.
trying to throw a
Well,
lifesaver out there for him.
Wouldn't no pastor
Well,
in their
no,
right mind
I'm
join a
starting to
YouTube
get
channel?
revved up. Mike,
No
you're about
pastor
to
in
be
their right mind would
destroyed.
join a
If
YouTube
you
channel.
thought you lost
Go ahead,
to a
Stanley. I'll let
woman,
you speak. Go ahead.
guess what's going to happen when you go up against a Stanley? Don't rev me up, boy.
Well,
Run
address
to
her
your
question,
show. It's
to address
safer
her
on
question
your
about the fake
panel.
pastor.
It is safe on your panel.
To address her question about the fake
Do
pastor.
not come up here. You will be exposed. You will be beat up if you can't fight back.
Stanley, you'll never get in that paint one, Mike 123. Let's be real.
Mike 123 is not a black man, so I don't care.
I'm mixed race.
You're not black.
I don't claim one side or the other.
No, you're not black. I said it.
I am.
You don't have to claim shit. I spoke a truth.
You spoke a lie.
So move on. Move on, non-black boy.
Well, you spoke a lie is what
Then
you did.
move
Stanley,
on, non-black boy.
I would appreciate if you stop speaking
I don't
lies
care
over me.
about your appreciation. You are welcome to drop off the panel at any
Well, I'm
time.
not going. No, that's what you want me to do.
You
I'm
and
not
your
going to run from
drop,
it.
leave.
You trying to
If you
make it
can't
something that
handle
bigger
it,
deal than what it is.
non-black boy.
If you go back and listen to when I came on, and
I
yes, I
am
was in the
not
back
going
chat.
to
I
go
said, let
back
me
and
know when to speak.
listen. You picked a fight you couldn't
So
finish.
you need to be.
Get your
You
false
look like
blackness ass out of here.
no. He needs to stay. Mike,
I don't run from nothing,
you
man.
just
And Stanley,
fail.
I would appreciate if you stop all this lying and trying to cover up and shit.
Men fail.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you stopped
Did
the
you
lying and
fail?
stop trying to cover
Did
up
you
shit
fail?
and say
You
shit
couldn't
I
fight
didn't say.
back. She is
I'm not here to
Mela.
fight with the lady, man. I just think I told you what I thought of.
No, you thought that you were going to come up and abuse women, as is your modus operandi.
That I
Fought
asked
back
her a
and won.
question and you
You
spun
lost.
it like
You
you always
picked a
do.
fight that you could not win. Oh, Mela. Oh, Mela. Oh, Mela. Dude, if I replay it and you wouldn't talk to me, you wanted to talk to Mela, and she put you in your goddamn place. Salute to Mela. Now, motherfucker, now that you know your place, we cool.
Stanley, you know you.
Oh,
you
motherfucker,
you
I
digging
am
deep into
pronounced.
something
I
you don't want to
don't
get
need.
into
I
right now.
don't need your
I'm
words
trying to be
now.
respectful to you.
Dude, respect yourself. You don't need to respect
And
me.
I came over.
You
I asked
got
her the
your
question.
ass handed to you.
She drove into something else to get you riled up. That's what she did.
Dude, all you're doing is losing.
No, this lady,
She
Mela,
beat your
and I'm gonna
ass.
keep it respectful.
She
But
beat your ass
she is the bottom of
in
the
front
barrel.
of people. You
That's
can't
a lie.
dream this away.
Only haters.
She
is
beat
gonna
your
agree with you,
ass.
Stanley.
You lost.
It's only she didn't do
Accept
nothing.
it like a man.
She didn't do nothing. So let me address you.
I bet.
Let me
I
address you.
just
Since you
told
want to
you
talk shit,
you lost. She must have done something.
and the lose thing. See Stanley, you so fucking lost, G. Yeah,
I'm lost, G.
You simping for this goddamn lady. You simping. You asked her to watch a
No, she
movie with
beat
you
your
on
ass
Discord.
without my help.
You
I
wasn't
didn't even have
even
to
to
jump in.
say,
She beat
"Hey,
your
can I
ass,
fly
and
her
I
out to
didn't
watch a
have to
movie with
jump
me?"
in at all.
You wasn't even man enough to ask her, "Hey, can I fly you
I
out to watch a
wasn't
movie
even
with
man
me?"
enough. I was man
You
enough
said,
to let
"Hey,"
her beat your
watch a
ass.
movie on Discord.
I
You see how
stood
trash
out
you
of
are?
the way because I knew she was going to beat your ass, and
Nah, you didn't know
she
shit.
beat your
You
ass.
didn't know shit. You was just trying to help her and think you're helping her or whatever.
Yes, I
So miss me with
interfered with
I'm
her
getting kind
beating
of
your ass.
tired.
He didn't even have respect to say, "Hey, can I fly you out to
I'm
watch a
going
movie
on
with
mute
me?"
now.
But he said Discord. Watch a movie on Discord.
Okay.
Mike,
Well, Mike,
She turned you down from watching a movie on
I didn't
Discord.
turn
That's
him
crazy,
down.
Stanley. You got rejected hard and you don't even know it.
Now he's reaching. Nice try.
It's not reaching. It's
Yeah.
not reaching. That's what you said.
I
Let's
promise
be
you,
real.
I
That's what you
respect
said.
him more than you.
Well, I'm not looking for your respect or you or nobody on here. I'm not
And
looking
that's
for
why
your
you
respect.
came up here with my name in your
Nope.
mouth.
That's why I
Right?
came up here to ask you a
You
question. You
came up
answered it,
here
and then you
and
turned it into
bypassed
something.
the host. You
Go ahead.
literally
Go ahead.
bypassed the host.
I did.
Seeking my
I always
attention,
do it. There's nothing
You
new.
know
I
what? I'm
always
not
do
going
it.
to use that MF word.
I
You
always do it.
came up
There's nothing
here
new.
bypassing the host to get to me as if I'm going to be disloyal. And you have
There's nothing new. I bypassed
you're
this motherfucker, Stanley.
disillusional,
There's nothing
man.
new.
There's nothing appealing about your voice, let alone your presence, motherfucker. Understand that. Stanley is what's happening in schooling all you ignorant motherfuckers, including yourself,
Get your Obama
about
Wi-Fi
history
together.
and
Get your
everything that it
Wi-Fi together.
contains. And you want to come up here and be a disruptive prick
Get
that's
your Obama
probably
Wi-Fi together
not
before you start
equipped
speaking.
to fuck. You ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit. You ain't never
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
shit. Period. Now get
Anything
the
else?
fuck on with your hybrid ass and go harass somebody else.
Anything
Damn.
else?
You mean that's not enough?
Before I start speaking. You need to get out that loud ass, big ass mouth of yours.
You know what? I think
know
she
what?
was effective.
You know what? You're never gonna forget it.
Oh, you act like you come on these panels.
Let
Man,
me
you come
let
on
me
these panels
also
acting like
add. I
you
bet he
just
won't
something
come
nobody
up
never
to.
seen before.
I bet he won't pick a fight with you again.
Melly, you come on these panels like you just something nobody never seen before. You probably a silverback
Motherfucker,
gorilla,
she's been
500
on this
pound
panel
motherfucker.
for hours. You're the one who
I said
just
these
came up.
panels. She bounces around to different panels.
Okay,
Listen,
see, this is
We
what
have
I
a
have to do.
stalker.
she's
We have
probably
somebody
a
checking for
500. She's
me.
probably a 500
We have a
pound silverback
fan.
gorilla.
Thank you for
Trying to
your
make herself feel
attention.
good. That's why
Thank you.
she keeps talking
Keep
and
my name hot in these YouTube streets.
All right, Mike.
because you're not hot at
Enough.
all. You cold as fuck.
Let's
and you
watch
trying to be
more of
something
this
that you're never
failure
going to
of
be.
a video, please.
Yes, let's get back to
God,
the
because
Stanley,
Now
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
have
go
to
to the
let me
video.
finish,
do
Stanley.
with a secular state.
Stanley, you're gonna have to let me finish. Do you have a God-given right? Do you have a God-given right from the Constitution or from the Declaration of Independence, sir?
Nope.
Which one gives you the God-given right,
I
sir?
do not.
No, sir.
Law.
Answer the
Stanley is
question,
a
sir.
fucking simp for
Answer
these
the
ladies.
question.
I answered it.
No, you didn't. Give me an
I
answer.
have a constitutional right, not a God-given right.
That's where you are.
Thank
You a
you,
damn
Nathan.
lie.
I was trying
You
to
a
find it.
damn
Thank
lie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
How
go
am I
ahead.
damn lie when I'm stating my opinion based on fact?
Hey, real quick, I'm not gonna be here long. Let me just say it. Pause.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear. Hello.
This doctrine reads all men are created equal.
Try hard.
Life, liberty, in the pursuit of happiness. Which doctrine reads that, sir?
Not
answer the question, sir.
I'm trying to answer
the question, sir.
May I answer the question
I'm about to break this desk if you don't answer this question.
May I
sir.
answer the question?
Okay, guys, let me honor some money really quick. Rick Wisdom, salute to you. $10. Thank you so much, sir. Good morning, great morning show. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. And then MJ, I'm not going to say your full name, but $10 to you as well. Salute to you for Casper Soapbox. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Brick Petition. Thank you. Go ahead.
The answer, Black Bear, is the Constitution. The Constitution does not say that. It's the Declaration.
Okay, which document says that, sir?
The Declaration of Independence.
Does the United States government, do they give you this natural right, sir? Yes or no?
No, they do not.
Okay, I'm about to cut your ass out, man. I'm really about to cut your ass out right now.
Where in the Constitution does it say natural rights?
So
we
why
have a whole Bill of Rights, 1 through 10, that doesn't say anything about. Come on, dude! Stop making a fool of yourself. Stop,
guys.
Dude,
Guys,
why are you throwing away the Declaration?
I have to honor the money from Brick. He wants to hear from Casper.
Okay.
So go ahead, Casper.
It's okay. Like Brick School.
Casper.
I mean, I can try and engage the Mr. On Go if he wants, like about this, because he seems to think that I'm full of shit.
I ain't say he was full of shit. I ain't say he was full of shit. I was just saying.
Elaborate.
The way you was coming across with what you were saying. Maybe it's how I was perceiving it. You know what I mean?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
You elaborate. You got paid money, so I'll shut up.
Okay, no, that's cool. So, what I was speaking about again, it's like I'd love to listen to you guys be more Kevin Samuels like.
Listen more than talk.
Kevin Samuel is a bum to me. I don't like Kevin Samuel. I don't like him. I never liked him when he was alive.
Okay.
He's smart. He did good things, but at the same time, I think he took away from us as a people. And
I agree with you on some
American men respected Kevin Samuels very much. Tethers did not. Go ahead.
There was more in references to like I was trying to Stanley just.
Okay, Slav.
Guys, let's
I am giving my time.
Honor the money. Wait. We gotta let Casper go. We gotta honor the money. Go ahead.
I'm here because of OG. You can't help yourself. I'm just gonna mute myself, and you can stay in your fucking echo chamber. Stay victim. Stay angry. Stay stupid.
Yes.
Good on you.
We are angry at you. You are our enslaver, Slav.
I'm your enslaver. You see, on God, this is the problem. Can you explain?
Yes,
his behavior
I
to me?
said it, Slav.
He's calling me a Slav.
We are a prisoner to your ignorance.
Which one is
you? Are shackled. Oh, wait.
Did I say something to betray you?
Don't say that, Casper.
Unfortunately, can say what he wants.
I brought it out of him.
Stanley been calling names.
Hold on. Oh yeah, but I never used the
Yeah, you did. You called.
Dude, and look at Black Bear. Stanley said, dude, these motherfuckers are premium stupid. This is fun.
You called them a slave. You called them a slave.
You called me racist. Why don't
I used that word.
Hold on, Charlie. I'm trying to talk, y'all. Chill out, y'all.
Casper, however much
I know,
believe
I'm sorry.
No.
However,
how much I believe in free speech, because I do. I don't like, but the N-word is
I know.
TOS.
It proves my point. It's
my point. TOS, my love. So we just
he said the N-word?
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
I get it.
The N-word?
Yeah.
So a motherfucking Eastern European heritage motherfucker comes on an American panel and is provoked into using the N-word. He wanted to use it from the beginning.
Absolutely. He's always
And
wanted to say.
I am honored that I brought it out of him. He's been wanting to use it for quite some time.
Yeah.
Finish my
Black Bear said he
point.
good. He
The
can say it.
Slav used that N-word.
He's doing the same thing to me. Can you
But to
check
be
him?
fair, you guys have been calling him Slav all night long.
True.
That
Can you
would be
check him?
considered
Slav
better.
isn't the
Thank you.
N-word.
Thank you,
Slav
Rebecca.
is
Thank
not
you.
the N-word.
OTA, if you want to speak with me, can you check him on his behavior for calling other races
Okay,
like slurs? Can you do that
I'll
for me?
check
Can you stand
myself
up for other
and not
races?
be
Because you're
on a
asking me.
panel with a
You're a
racist
fucking
Slav.
trash bitch. You
All
racist.
right. Well, okay, Casper, who would you like to engage with the most? I'm going to have to drop everyone to honor the money because no one seems to understand that someone paid to hear Casper speak.
Can I just, it's funny. Let me just, don't drop anyone. And let's see if you'll interrupt me. Okay. And let me finish what I wanted to say. So again, like, if you guys want to, if we want to eliminate racism and get some kind of peace and coherence in whatever
What an
society we're
idiot.
in, and I can speak about England, France, whoever, New Zealand, Australia, America. It's like you guys have to realize that, first of all, you can't say not my president because it's your president. You can't burn your flags, okay? I don't want to hear another fucking non-white person say I'm African American or I'm this American. You're Americans. I'm outside of America. You're all Americans. Like, if you ask me who's the president of America, I'm going to say Trump. But then there is Americans who say Trump's not my president. That's insanity. Like, and again, the original question that got Stanley triggered, I can try and answer it. I think I have a good idea because I'm not actually emotionally invested because I don't live there. When I was watching Kevin Samuels, he made some good points, which were more like why did the nuclear family of the African Americans in America collapse before everyone? And if you go into the red pill and black pill, people would say that you guys are like the canary in the coal mine. So it's like whatever the fuck is happening to your families is going to happen to, I guess, white families pretty soon and all the rest of them. So if you guys can't fix it, the rest of us are probably going to fuck up too. So congratulations, you guys are trailblazers. Another point I wanted to say, which was when I was speaking about TikTok and I got interrupted, was that it was a conversation between a Slav and an African American not in America. Now, us Slavs are known for being pretty blunt and being pretty truthful. We're going to tell you the truth and we're going to move on. That's a cultural. I'm going to ignore him. So what he said to him, he called them weak. And then he followed it by a compliment. And I agree with him. If you ask me what I think about the black people in America, I'd say you guys are amazingly strong. Like the shit that you guys can do with your bodies, I can't do that. Okay, like and you can explain it with Twitch muscle, all this other shit. Like you guys are probably, in my humble opinion, the strongest when it comes to the actual male physique. Okay, but what the rude thing that he said to the black guy was that you guys are weak in your mind, which is something that Kevin Samuels said. And this dude is an intellectual black person. He said he agrees with him. And then the guy, the and all the rest, he can't help himself. So it's like, if you can't take critique, you're never going to improve. I can critique my Slav nature and critique Slavs. Okay?
When is this plan gonna land? Plane
I
don't even know what
plan gonna land.
When is this plane gonna land?
Hey, Rebecca,
money. Can you respond to anything I've said with some intellectual honesty? Just pick
Cass, can I say something back?
Please do, Black Bear. I think you're probably the best.
Hey, wait, Stanley, wait. Let me say something to Cass.
I'm sorry I interrupted.
Okay. Hey, Cass, sir, don't listen to these people who hate this country and who hate the president talk. Sir, this man has been calling you out your name. He hasn't been calling you Cass. So, sir, if you wanna disrespect him back.
See, this is what people, dude. He identified himself as a Slav. In the beginning, his premise was black people who experienced slavery in the United States can't call themselves slaves because Slavs were slaves. So I just picked on him. This motherfucker thinks that essentially, at least rhetorically, black people in the United States can't claim slavery because Slavs were the first slaves. And actually they weren't, by the way. It gets better because I insult his God, Thomas Sowell. It gets much more fun.
That, sir, if you want to disrespect him back, sir, that is okay, sir. Hey, sir, we are Americans. We are known for. Oh, can I finish, Rebecca? Rebecca, can I talk?
Yes,
Rebecca,
go ahead,
can I talk?
Black
Kaz, you are talking with Americans. We are not weak people. If you want to call, if these people are name calling you, you got the right to name call them back. Salute to you, Kaz. Kaz,
look at him.
One
Look
thing
at
I would
Black
ask you
Bear.
to do for us
Defend
here in
the
America,
Slav.
don't call us African American, sir. We're not African first. No, hear me out, sir. Hear me out. We have some people
emotion based,
and they're on the right. They're on the left. They're Democrats or Dixiecrats. They like to be called African Americans. Never been to Africa a day in their life, and they don't have citizenship in Africa, but they like to be called African Americans. Sir, most of us here in America who are quote unquote called black, we would like to be called Black Americans, sir. We would like to be called Black Americans.
You should call yourself just American, though.
No, I know, sir, but because colorism is a thing in America, sir. Yeah. We gotta put a color on it, and I agree with you 100%.
Okay,
can we finish talking, man? Can we finish?
Can I give you an example?
Go ahead. Hey, you better stop calling me an MF.
Y'all are symbiotic.
Bro, you preaching. Can you kick him out?
Y'all have joined stupidities to try and sound smart.
Somebody want to kick him off? You got to pay to play. That's how it works.
Can you get coffee? Can you get coffee?
You know what? I'm done.
Yeah, she has coffee. She has coffee.
Link it. But
I have coffee, but I'm having issues with the app right now.
They're sitting in a dump.
Can we have the conversation back and forth, please?
No.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Black Bear.
Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Let's not Black Bear. All right. So you told Casper what you told Casper. This is what I would tell Casper. Right, Casper? You could do whatever you want to do as a man, and you can defend yourself however you feel. If you feel you've been wronged in any way, right? But still,
are you still stuck on the end word?
People, I'm saying, no, I'm just saying.
Let him
listen to my land. Listen to me, Casper. I didn't disturb you. Right? That's what I'm saying. So even I have children. Even when we talk to our kids, right? Just because a person tells you something, that don't mean that you have to be something else, right? So we understand that on an adult to a kid level, we understand that regardless of me from an adult talking to an adult. Okay. So just because somebody do things, that don't mean we have to do things. Yeah, we be emotional. Sometimes I might get in my bag too, but us as men, we got to be stronger. We got to have more fortitude. We can't be just emotionally triggered by certain things as well. And once people know our triggers, then they know they can always trigger us. So this is what it's about too as well, right? You agree with me in that?
And I know Slavs.
But the reason I did it was more a demonstration. No, bro, part of you've been speaking for 2 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, okay.
Your God is not going to protect you.
Your God, listen to this guy, and then you understand.
Your God will not protect
he's
you.
Increasing my white
whipping I'm going to give you, son.
Bro, it's overflowing.
Let him have Stanley. Let him have a quick back and forth with Buddha.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Casper.
So here's the reason I did it. It's like one of the things that I noticed, and this is an argument I had with Joe Cool, is whenever I went to go ahead, Stanley. Give us another fucking lecture.
Just laugh. Don't be offended.
Mute yourself, you
Goulash,
disrespectful person.
You got stirred.
Okay, for those of you who want the coffee, I just dropped it in the chat.
Can you, Stanley, can you please be respectful?
Goulash. I just stirred you a little bit.
On go. Do you understand what I'm speaking about? You listening to him right now. Do you get it? I want to have a conversation, but do you get it? I'm not. I'm ignoring him.
You're
I'm
not
talking to
having
you,
a
sir.
conversation, Goulash. Continue.
So,
yes, Goulash.
I am speechless right now. If you're the best of the racist black people,
We wish you
that
would be
exist,
speechless more often.
you guys are cooked. If you're the leader of any community, you guys are cooked. Like you're actually, it's over. You should just give up.
Like a goulash?
Like a goulash. So can I do the melon arguments now? Can I say the N-word, or is
now
that something that's specific to your black culture?
You have confirmed
You're
my
trash.
recipe for your
You're
stupidity.
trash. You're trash.
Pepper the
You
stupidity
made this,
and
you
stir it
made
like
this
a
whole
goulash.
panel about
You, of course, I
goulash. Is that
manipulate
the only way you
into
know?
this
Goulash isn't even
weird
where I'm
form.
from, you dumb fuck.
Dude, you are ignorant.
Oh, TA, do you understand?
You are
that?
one of the most ignorant panelists I've ever come across on YouTube.
Okay, sure. I promise you I will
It's
never be
very
in your panel.
calm,
Are you
very
only capable?
Oh my goodness. It is Mr. DiCaprio. Sir, it is so good to see you. We stop all videos. How you doing, man? The link is posted. You know, I know you're not a panel person, but damn, it's good to see you, DiCaprio. It is so good to see you, sir. Succinct. Do you know what succinct means? It means
Succinct.
I
You're
made my
anything.
point with the fewest
How
words
many languages
possible.
can you speak, Stanley?
You are ignorant, Slav.
How many languages can you speak? Can you
Okay,
speak any African languages?
Casper, I dropped my coffee in the chat. For those of you who wanted coffee, I dropped it. Let him have a back and forth with Uda. Let him get something out to him,
Yes,
and then we
ma'am.
can get you. And thank you, Stanley. I appreciate you.
Okay. See, there's so many tangents you can go from here. But again, I want to, for the sake of the chat, to me, a much more interesting conversation would be why you guys in this position, as opposed to how you get out of it by chasing some reparations.
This is an
because
argument with
you
the
stop
chat?
talking, you fucking cunt. You're so disrespectful. People, like, I promise you, any white person
Yes, you
listening to
can,
you right now
Ariel.
is going to
Yes,
tell
you
you to get
can.
fucked.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
his behavior is my
With
point.
you, girl. I'm with you.
I know.
His behavior is my
Yeah, this
point.
is crazy, man. I'm sorry about this cast.
You know what I think is
I'm sorry
problematic,
about
though?
this cast, man.
Because I gotta be
He's not
non-biased
the
too. I gotta
best.
be
He's not the
non-biased.
best of the Black American. He is not the best of the Black
Here's what I'm
American.
thinking, Cass, right? Here's what I'm thinking, Cass, right?
Yeah.
So when we speak, you know what I'm saying? We got to know words matter, you know what I'm saying?
Of
So
course.
when I speak and I say like you people and I speak like that, right? I kind of compartmentalize y'all. I kind of box you. I kind of put you in a box. Regardless if we in a box or you in a box or whoever's in a box, we kind of put people in a box. So the way we use words may be the way some things is be triggering. So we get it because it's entertainment. I do YouTube. I got channels. I know. So I get it. But at the same time, for me, I think it's just about the top, the elites, and then it's everybody else, really.
I agree
So
with
to
you.
me, it ain't really much about color. You know what I'm saying? It's about what you willing to do and what you think you got or what you don't got, really. Because a lot of people that make black, white, Spanish, Latino, Asian, and a bunch of things in New York, because I'm from New York, we all on the same level. What the fuck? And the middle class think they middle class, but they one step away from being right here. And we one step away from being outside with the guy on the street with next to a box. And the guy on the box is next to being in a box. Like, bro, so it's beyond all of that. We got to get past that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Get past that. We got to talk about how we
Okay,
can build and how we can
shout out. I had this respect some money to Speak Radio, $10 for my Tylenol fund. I appreciate you. I'm gonna need it after today.
I disagree. I disagree with Uda. I disagree with Uda.
Well, I have to say this, dirty dude, I am not the best of Black America. He's right about that point. Look, I admit I'm not the best that Black America has to offer. I'm just, some old dude on YouTube. Dude, DiCaprio, it was scientific. This dude, Casper, I was on his dumb ass as soon as this man or boy said Black Americans can't call themselves slaves because he's a Slav, and Slavs gave meaning to the word. So I literally, dude, I called him Slav for 2 hours, and then all of a sudden he wanted to use the N-word. Dude, I got under this dude's skin. It was a chef's kiss of psychological warfare. Dude, I fucked with this dude in his head. He would get frustrated at the sound of my voice. He was weak. Dude, it was my finest work. And that is why I enjoyed the panel. Dude, I hate to say this, I identified weakness. And it was cat and mouse. This dude is so sad. He will never come on my panel now. Me agree with Uda.
Okay, but wait, Stanley. Let me say something to him, Stanley, because he just said something. Let me disagree with that. No, this is not what that is. This is a good versus evil. This is a right and wrong. Man, come on, man. I was muted. Man. Come on. This is a good versus evil. This is a right versus wrong.
Listen to this dumb shit argument.
Left versus right. This shit ain't about no color. This shit is about people who believe men.
Wait, who she talking about? We petty. Who petty?
Wait, hold on. E, I'm about to black out.
Let him know that. Well,
this motherfucker's about to black out.
This shit ain't about no. This shit.
Listen to what this dummy just said, Black Bear. Color doesn't matter, but he's about to black out. Dude, inconsistency. Dude, the dude. CKJ3, the Admiral, has advised me to stop punching down. I will not go on panels. Every time I go up on a goddamn panel, someone like CKJ3 goes, well, Stanley, you can't go up there and just expect people to be smart. And my response is, yes, Admiral, you're right. I won't do this again soon. I did enjoy it, but dude, and let me also say something. I actually got a couple subscribers, and I feel bad about that. But you know, I hope these subscribers enjoy, kind of the bullshit we pump out here. New subscribers, thank you for being here. And there's going to be a lot of suffering. There's going to be a lot of things you don't agree with. Kick the tires is the point of subscribing. Stay if you like it. Please, but please stay. But we don't hold hostages here. And God, you are not God. God did not send you here. You wanted to come here.
This shit ain't about, hold on, E. This shit ain't about a box of crayons. This shit is about men dressed
but he's gonna
as
black
women,
out.
and men dressed as women going into women places. Man, this dude, man, he won't let me speak. This shit is
I'm
about.
trying to not let you embarrass yourself.
Man,
I think
what's going
we're all
on,
a little
man?
confused in the direction
Oh
that you're
my
going
gosh,
in.
man! All right, man. All right, I'll be quiet. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
We're
You know
confused.
what?
Uda, you are so spot on. It comes down, and I'll make a joke on another panel. It comes down to a view. One is white, one is blue. Totally different. Color doesn't matter. It is literally what you can do. Who's going to succeed? This is 2026. And places like New York City, doesn't matter. Succeed.
Are you finished?
You were finished 2 hours ago, son.
You're getting personal again. You're literally proving my point.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not.
No,
getting
you should be
personal.
sorry.
I don't
Like,
know you.
Cass,
How can I be
please,
personal?
Cass, please let him talk, Cass, because I got something to say, and I just want him to talk so he don't cut me off.
Well, no.
Go ahead,
You know
Stanley.
what? I support. All I have to say is it literally comes down to nothing about race.
You literally said not all people are created equal, and now you're saying no, it's not about race. Like, I listened to what you say.
All people are created equal. Which race is God? Which race is God?
Again,
which race is God, fool?
No. Which race is God? What kind of question is
Which
that?
race is God, fool?
Something that's outside of time and outside of space. You won't let me finish.
Which race is God, fool?
All them, check the back. You see that person in the back?
See, this is what I do to idiots like you, Slav. I shred your logic for the fun of it. You are now on what race is God?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Every time you
Kick
say
him off.
Slav,
I don't want to listen to.
I'm gonna give Casper the ability to say the N word. How about that? No more Slav. No more.
I can. Slav is not the N word. Are there?
Doesn't matter. It's still.
Well, it doesn't matter to me, RLM. Hey. Let me put it to you this way.
Josh.
You are literally making Slav the.
Give me a second, guys. Josh, I need you to come up in the back so I can see you. No one else can see you. I just want to make sure that you're not a.
This is something I don't agree with. All of a sudden, she's making the N-word equivalent to something that no one calls, no one associates Slav with N-word in the United States. She's picking sides, and I do not appreciate that.
Okay, with that being said,
yeah. Hold on, Josh.
Hello?
Can you say something?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Let me stop this. She picked a side here.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's problematic.
With that being said, I recall hearing earlier that people paid for him to speak, and he didn't get a chance to speak. And I think
don't care.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to be diplomatic in my assessment of why she said that.
Right,
Maybe I'm experiencing favoritism. I don't know, but you make a good point.
No, you are right to point this out. At that point, I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, most people wouldn't, but I have to examine whether or not I'm experiencing favoritism because, in my view,
I didn't say you were playing favorites. You did.
She's trying to balance out. No, I'm serious. Like in terms of that decision, it is up for scrutiny. However, I think if I had a gun to my head, she's been diplomatic. And
okay, well, let me give you
I
my
understand
thinking
where you're
on
coming.
this.
I'm sorry, what?
She literally justified her use of the N-word. Look, she is problematic with the N-word herself. She thinks she's Latina, therefore she has the N-word.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to this, Stanley.
No, she literally said it on the show we're watching.
I like her a lot.
You can keep liking her. I'm not
Okay.
saying don't like
Well, I'll
her.
just
I'm
listen to
saying
your
Stanley have a problem. I'm not telling Mella what to think. I think she's a fucking racist. I think most people that I tend to meet on YouTube, I've called Tia racist because she is, and I can back up. Dude, I don't go around calling people racist for the fun of it. It's my opinion.
Yeah.
RLM and look, racists tend to be illogical.
Wow.
Okay, I can back up that statement too.
Are you a racist?
It's hard not to be in these United States.
Okay,
You
so
have
everybody's a racist.
They're born into it.
Okay. Then
You
there it is.
hold on. Well, in American culture, the culture is racist.
There it is.
Dude. However, you have to work not to be. And it will be a lifelong project living in this culture.
Believe it or not, I made the same sentiment 2 nights ago. The same sentiment you have, I made it 2 nights ago, introducing, as a matter of fact, I suggested a video about how we're indoctrinated. Well, no, maybe it wasn't you, but my point is that I share your sentiment that in this country, you can't help but be racist because it's actually driven into us in childhood. It's a thing. It really is a thing.
Well, I won't say it's driven. You can watch TV.
That's what I mean by driven.
Okay.
That's what I meant by that. It's
I thought you meant by parents.
The influence of differentiation, if I pronounced that correctly, the influence of differentiation is so pronounced in our formative years to point out the differences of who's better and why, that most Americans, even if they didn't want to be, right? Let's just say, like, this doesn't make sense for me to hate somebody just because they're different. You know, there is something about the formative years and in childhood development that indoctrinates bias. I pointed that out about 2 nights ago. So I'm not disputing you on that. What I'm saying is, once we experience adulthood, we critique that influence. And I believe that sometimes we have assertions. And I believe you're experiencing the opportunity to assert. And I'm not judging you for it. I'm just saying that I'm not going to comment on it. Okay?
Good. So here is the formative book, for my opinion. You remember, you're old enough to remember the Ken Burns Civil War PBS series?
Yes.
Do you remember she was young back then, the young Black historian who figured a big part in that PBS Ken Burns thing? Well, let me tell you why I bring it up.
You're talking about the blue and brown eye experiment?
No, I'm talking about Ken Burns, the
I've heard
Civil
of Ken
War.
Burns. Yes. Oh yes, Civil War. He's done so
Well,
many.
back in the day, it was on PBS. I think it was his first big special. There was a black female historian. Her name was Barbara Fields, who was a prominent part of it. Well, she and her sister Karen wrote a book called Racecraft. And it's kind of a seminal work. Her sister's a PhD sociologist. Barbara is a PhD historian, and they're both like elite professors. They teach at elite schools. So they break it down into something called racecraft. If you talk about race in America, the ins and outs, this is the book. This is the primer. I've read it. I own it, actually. Race, I don't talk bullshit when I call people racists. I'm 61 next month. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Black people in this YouTube space, dude, they give Imperius and the Slav, dude, they use the N-word all the time. And then, people like Imperius will come up and demand equal time using the word.
Yeah.
The N-word problem is black people using it.
Yes. Absolutely.
And I don't allow it on the panel. Yeah, I'll let you slip up. Even Imperius knows not to use it on this panel. Stop the cap. Stop the bullshit. I'm not calling people racist for the fun of it. I have studied.
Imperius is a fucktard.
Right. But all I'm saying is black people, the black people in this YouTube panel verse are fucktards too. And they give Imperiuses fuel for their racist fire.
Yeah. If we could just stop using that word, that would be beautiful.
You know what? They're gonna keep using it.
They're gonna keep using it.
All I need them to know is that if they can use it, so can Imperius. It's that free speech absolutist bullshit that MAGA blacks insist upon.
And what was really indigestible was when I would hear, well, we say it as a term of endearment. It was like, what in the world?
Well,
it was so crazy to hear the excuse for using such a dehumanizing term. It was so disgusting.
Well, I mean, you look, I'm not gonna be that absolutist. If whatever happens behind your closed doors, you can N-word out. It's YouTube panels.
You mean role play?
Late night behind closed doors in the privacy of your own home.
Role play.
N-word.
Mara, you want to talk nasty, freaky shit? What you mean role play?
Well, I'm emphasizing there are interracial couples where people suspect that they are role playing, in addition to utilizing the N-word.
Is that what you think interracial couples do?
I have no idea.
Well, then why are you
like you got an imagination?
Why are
about
you
it, though.
saying there are such couples?
Because
Because you think there
No,
are,
sir.
but you don't know there are.
What you mentioned, maybe subliminally.
Can I give you some anecdotal
Subliminally, you said what people
Can I
do
give you
behind
anecdotal
closed
experience?
doors in relationship to the
You
N-word
keep getting
discussion.
louder for some reason. That's crazy.
Let me tell you, since I have anecdotal experience, because I don't know what other mixed race couples do, but I know what this couple did. I was more racist than my wife.
Did you ever tell her to tie you
that
up and
role
call
play,
you the
that
N-word?
role play never happened.
Well, God
Oh,
rest her soul.
so you never did it, huh?
What I'm
No, you know
indicating,
what? You know what? Once or twice, she would do that wife thing like you need to do. And I look at her and go, yes, Miss Ann, am I your slave?
okay.
That was
I
about as
was just
racist.
talking about that, Stanley.
And you know what? She would just go, she'd walk off. Like, yeah, okay, there you go,
Too much
asshole.
information.
Now you sound like
No,
Young
it's just
Miami.
enough information to get my point across, which is you have no clue what mixed race couples do.
What I'm indicating is the correlation.
What you're indicating is your fantasy. You don't
No,
know.
not at all.
Your fantasy.
How can there's no
Your
fantasy?
fantasy
You
of
want
being
that.
tied
You
up.
want that role play. That
Yeah,
slave
you want
play.
that role play, Mella. You want to
There's
be
no
tied up to
fantasy.
somebody to spank your little bottom and call you an N-word.
Yeah, right. Okay. What I'm
Oh
indicating.
no.
You know what?
Pickaninny is
You
what
all
she
have
wants
your
to be
fun.
called.
Have your fun. Go ahead. Let it roll. I respect you both. Have your fun. Go ahead. Let it roll.
Oh no. I was
No,
making a
I
serious
respect you
point.
both. So have your fun. But that other guy that was up here, I was not going to allow him to have fun.
Who, Mike?
You two, I respect you. Have your fun.
We're just joking, ma'am.
I know. Have your fun.
Well, back to the serious point. Racecraft, it's a complicated book. It is extremely, it's almost philosophical.
I
recommend
it to my
it. If
friends
you
and
want to
family.
be on YouTube and talk about race, read this first.
I will recommend it.
Well, not look, I mean this to the general whoever may read this, whoever may talk about race. America is complicated, but I am going to tell you, you'll be much more effective. Racism and racist, two different concepts.
I know a blind man who purchases audiobooks from the Library of Congress. And I'm so glad that you introduced this. I'm going to forward this suggestion. And I mean that sincerely.
Will you read it too?
I'm going to read it too.
No, by now it's kind of an old book. I bet you can get it on PDF, probably somewhere online. It's an older book.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
But
I love I really appreciate when you introduce something that I'm not aware of. I really
and it's written by two Black women who, by the way, are like my father's age. They're in their 80s now.
I also want to shout out someone named Anthony Browder. If anybody's heard of him, he's going to be in the Midwest at Malcolm X College, March 13th. If anybody follows him, what I appreciate about him is his extraordinary work doing anyway, I received some literature from him. Yeah, I received the scrolls. Okay, the scrolls. I actually got the scroll, and it's really impressive about the Kemetic history of our people. So while you offer me something, I search to offer you something in return if you're interested. Thank you, Stanley.
Well, thank you.
All right.
So I think this is a good time. 9:21. I am at over 9 hours, so I can't get my stuff automatically clipped. But I enjoyed the hell out of this YouTube stream. I enjoyed the hell out of being on RLM's stream.
Yeah.
I have subscribed. I won't go up to the panel often, but I will listen in every now and again.
Yeah. I wish I was
She
there.
is a wonderful woman.
Yeah, I wish I was there, but this is this has been a good time.
For once.
Yeah. Several hours of a good time.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, I would not have missed it for almost anything.
You are so kind.
All right.
And Mike is up here to say apologize.
Hey, hey Stanley, real quick. I had to address a few, and it's not that I'm have to, or I have to, or I'm crying and nothing like that.
Yeah, Mike, you a bitch.
Make your own assumptions. Make your own assumptions, Stanley. Make your own assumptions. People are free to make their own
Shout out
assumptions.
to Mella for being honest about getting their bottom spanked and being called the N-word and loving it.
It's a lot of simps up here, but Stanley, can I
And whole ass cowboy fans.
Hey Stanley, let me know when I can finish talking, sir.
You shouldn't talk at all. Just let it in the stream and just shut your bitch ass up.
Well, come on now. What do you have to say, Mike?
Yeah, Stanley. I'm not worried about what people got to say, but I do come and I do come and try to have dialogue. But the problem is, when I get here,
oh my goodness.
See, look at this shit. I'm talking to Stanley, and Stanley, you put me down when I over talk, but when I'm trying to come up here and and speak, you don't have the same energy, as I should say.
Oh.
So I'll wait until I'll wait. If he got something he need to get off his chest, let him do it.
Motherfucker, speak your piece.
And stop crying.
Don't let him deter you as a man.
No, this is the problem, Stanley.
As a
Mike
man,
123
speak your
stand on 10.
piece.
Mike 123 stand on 10, and y'all.
Yeah, get to it, pussy.
Anything else you got to say? Anything else you got to say before I get talking and interrupted again?
Please talk.
So, like I was saying, it's I wouldn't give a fuck. This is the internet. I'm trying to be real. I go.
Why you gotta try to be?
See, look at this motherfucker. See, Stanley, this is the problem I have with you. Is the problem I
you
have
either
with you,
is
honestly,
or you ain't.
The problem I have with you, honestly, Stanley, is that when I come on here and try to be real.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
See, you ain't even let me finish. How you gonna put
having
something to me
a senior, having a content creator of Nightish's stature on this chat? I'm gonna give him leeway.
I don't even address dude because he's a lame. Dude is a lame.
His name
out
is
here
not
trying
dude.
to
His
scour
name is
and hunt for viewers.
Sir
He's
Knight.
out here trying to scour and hunt for viewers. Come on, let's just be real, Stanley. You got to call.
You
this shit
heard
out.
what I said, Mike.
You respect all the people. You give
Mike
people
is
all the
socially
airtime
awkward. That dude got a peanut allergy, big thumbs. I'm sure he's like a millennial or something. Weirdo.
And Stanley,
Scared
do
to
you
talk
think
to
what
women.
he's saying is making
We had a
sense to you?
beautiful chocolate woman sit up here and say she can appreciate all the freaky things we can do, and then you come up here, weirdo, and F everything up. Get to your point, pussy.
Dude, I don't come on here every day, dude.
Well, then you are not used to this caliber.
It's not. You don't have to be used to something that you disagree with. Come on, Stanley. Come on.
What specifically are you disagreeing with?
I disagree with a lot, and I can't never get it
Okay,
out because
just give me one or
like
two.
what you doing right now?
Give me one or
when
two.
you try to overtalk just because you
don't be a black bear. Don't be black bear boring.
And you try to compare me to somebody else.
Literally,
let's be real for a second.
When I say black bear, that's gonna be my new.
Let's be real for a second.
For
G,
boring.
if you can do that.
Don't be a black bear.
Don't
be a black bear.
Don't compare me to nobody. Just be real for a second.
Motherfucker, I'm making the comparison
Okay,
What are
well,
your
I'm out. I'm out.
objections?
I tried to
What
have
do
a
you have to
conversation, but it's all
say?
good.
You said you had
No,
something
no,
to
no. It's
say.
fine. It's fine. I'll leave. You know, do your
Okay,
show. I'll leave.
good. All right. Well, he left in a huff. And I must actually retire this show. I will be back tomorrow. There is one last Black Historian Day. Should be around 2 or 3, maybe later, but I'll try and be on time. So I had a blast on YouTube today. It's rare that dude, it was joyous. I had such a fucking good time. So thank you to the lovely Mela and Sir Knight. Innate ways. Salute to Innate. Let me restore something that I've been wanting to give you, sir.
And hopefully Uncle Fatty can get that surgery that he needs.
It's looking like it's going to be a little while. It's Medicaid's not working out too good for me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And Mela, we're gonna get that spanking to you as soon as possible.
I bet my belt is thicker than yours.
Prove it.
Soon enough.
Well, don't let me get in the way of a good time as I retire this show.
Maybe I'll break my
Y'all
Discord
take it.
virginity.
Y'all take it to the hotel room.
It'll be none of that.
in another person's chat.
Seriously, I appreciate that you allowed us to express ourselves. Obama is God.
Hey, yeah, that was your entrance.
Exactly. And I'm gonna wrap it up.
You stay.
You all stay
Well,
healthy.
you know what?
Happy
I
and
know
love.
one of these days.
Healthy too.
And you as well. Travel safe.
Uncle Fatty. Big
Good
salute. A pleasure having you up here.
It's always good hanging out with Stan the Man, taking on the whole damn world.
Yeah, I should stop doing that.
Yeah.
But I can't help it. So
Sometimes when I find out that you're not live, I wonder what you're doing. I think you're baking bread.
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna
do
just
you
start
really
thinking
want to
you're
know?
baking bread.
Wait, hold it. I heard you don't do offline conversations. You can know. If you're that curious,
cool with
you
guessing.
can
No,
know.
I'm all right. I'm good with guessing.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
wish you well.
see that YouTube. I'm sorry. See that banner at the bottom? There's an email address there.
I want to envision that you're baking bread when you're not live streaming. I'm just going to envision that. Okay. That's
Okay.
cool enough for me.
See that email thing? It scrolls every minute or so. You know where to find me, ma'am.
I'm going to start making lobster pizza.
Okay. Well, if you must.
Mm-hmm.
You want to play the
flatbread, not flatbread.
All right. Well, Mela, you know where to find me.
Good night,
you know
everybody.
where to find me.
Happy Friday.
Yeah. What you got? Wait, hold
I'm
it.
so tired.
Do I want to
Oh my
play
God.
this?
I've been on the panel with
here?
you for hours, Stanley. Oh my God.
You could be here for hours.
Talk about a damn sacrifice. Let's all have a slice. Let's have a slice of buttered bread.
Oh yeah. Speaking of ham.
Oh wait, hold it.
Look at the pig.
It's a banjo.
A pig playing a banjo.
We can't hear it.
That's hilarious.
Is there sound?
No, but it's cute. You know, women like cute stuff. So.
Oh shit! Oh no! It's my fault. It was muted. I don't know why. Just put it back up there.
Reminds me of Charlotte's
That
Web.
honestly reminds me of like a Sesame Street thing.
It reminds me of Charlotte's Web. Here we go. This is adorable.
Oh, this is funny.
Once upon a time, right here on the darkest alley in the black.
Oh, this is funny.
My sister would love this. My sister would so love it.
Coming at you. Coming at you.
It's hard to eat bacon after this.
In the right here on the dog, smell the beef coming at you. Coming at you. Way down in his cold black heart. From the heart and from the deepest, darkest pit. Soft drop, filling up from his cold black heart. Yeah.
Wow.
It's stuff like this that distracts you from the lyrics.
Yeah, was a young boy who raised hell. Yeah.
He could, this kid, oh my God. It's so distracting from what the lyrics contain.
This is a story about Stanley versus the world. Alligators and crocodiles, gunslingers, and them things go boom, 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 boom. They all seem to come out at night, but they ain't shit compared to Stanley. Look at here, motherfucker! Look at here! Motherfucker! Boy, don't you be interrupting me. I talk as goddamn long as I want to. This is my feed show. I'm a new dude, but you will not disrespect me on my show. Better respect me. Stand taking no shit from the world.
Damn.
Stand taking no shit from the world. It's me versus the world. Stanley versus the world.
God damn, that's good.
Oh my God.
You can look me in my eyes and see a little
A rock and roll hall.
I got my first job when I was 16 years old and on the grind spurt. And I've been working like a man when I was just a little boy. Now I got that trappers boom, I'm making all the noise. We had to live up in the projects. I was raised in the South and it's so easy for a man to put a gun in your mouth. Now I ain't perfect, but I try to be a man of my word. But if you don't want to give me my respect, you get what you deserve. Stanley versus the world.
A violent rock and roll hall.
Damn.
Stan's taking no shit from the world. Stan's taking no shit from the world.
A violent banjo playing hog with a rock and roll backup. Dang.
And I'm taking no shit from the world. Hey, Stanley versus the world. Hey, Stanley versus the world.
Damn.
Stan's taking no shit from the world. Stan's taking no shit from the world. Stanley versus the world. Stanley versus the world. Better respect me. Stan's taking no shit from the world.
Wow. Where
That
do
was,
where
that was something. That's unforgettable.
I guess
Didn't know
can I
dang old
buy
pig
it?
could play a dang old banjo, man. I'll tell you what.
That ending, not taking shit. Fuck
Come on,
yeah.
what,
That
bro?
is me.
Well, wait till I get the old. So put your sampled voice over the top of that with the old "Look at here, motherfucker" and shit like that. You know, all that stuff. So it'll be probably drop that.
Damn, Uncle Fatty.
Needs a little bit of fine tuning yet, but
Oh, dude.
they're coming
You
along.
got the motherfucker right though.
Oh yeah.
That is, and you got Mello too.
Oh, not yet. No.
We're a power couple. Right, Mello?
These ones are fresh off. I haven't even listened to this one yet, though.
You haven't accepted me yet.
Oh, apparently you got to work on it.
Oh, the application is still on your desk, like the Epstein files.
You think I have a desk, huh? I'm retired, ma'am.
Yeah, it's on the floor right next to the knee pads.
it's dude. Let me tell you.
I can relate to that. Actually,
I have fishing rods behind the door. That's the most important document.
Well, I can't relate to that part, but I get what you're saying. When
They're
you're
behind the
retired,
door.
yeah. When you're
They're
retired,
and one of the proudest things, when my son comes home, last summer he came home from school. You know what he did? He set his shit down. No, he grabbed his fishing rod and went out to fish. Motherfucker, the boy caught his first fish at 4.
Nice.
And he used to ask me, can we go fishing?
Oh, yeah.
Look,
Hell
he
yeah.
has a way to unwind in nature. And dude.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
I gave him
important.
that. He came home, he said, hey, and then went fishing.
That's, yeah.
15-minute walk from the house.
It's important to know how to decompress. That's for sure.
Yeah. And I think he's gotten better at it, but here's the deal. I trust him. He knows he knows where I am.
Yep.
In the meantime, you'll be baking sourdough bread.
In the meantime, there's some sourdough.
Yeah.
So
like, come on in,
everyone,
let me make you a sandwich.
It might taste like Cunningham, but you know.
No, he can make his own damn sandwich.
That's a dad. A mother would make the sandwich. A father's like, make your own damn sandwich.
And wash your hands before you go in my kitchen. So everyone, I really do need to go. I will be on tomorrow afternoon. It's a Black Historian Day. Shout out to my friend in 8 Ways. Welcome back, sir. And Richard, yes, I piss people off, but funny enough, the people I don't like, I don't talk to. So if I'm not pissing you off, I don't need to know you. So, Uncle Fatty, salute. Mella, my darling, salute. Dirty Dude, Richard, Innate, welcome back. Oh man, y'all actually made this shit fun. Yeti, Mackenzie was here. Dawn was here.
Here
Look,
for the tea was in the chat.
T was here, and if she does a show, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Let me find out who's live.
I appreciate that.
Candy Cane is live. I'll drop her show. Now, it's not going to be something I'm interested in watching, but Candy Cane, a quality, she's a thinker. So,
well, that is a fine looking ham you got there, Stanley. It's a very fine looking ham.
It's bread. The ham's in the middle of it. So this is Candy Cane's live show right now. Y'all go over there. Tell her I said hello.
All right. Peace.
Peace, ma'am. In 8 ways, listen to this end song. You'll like it.
Yeah.
With all that we have given them, we should own perhaps at least one half of this asset. The revenues generated because of it.
Like philosopher.
And it's not it, just take out the Obama race part. Why the fuck is the president of the United States hosting cartoons?
Stanley walked tall with a paperback brain. Quotes
well, I don't know what it was, but the thing is that if you ever go and you kind of read these people's biographies,
fearing his shoes, library brave.
Whew, the MAGA blacks, you get a bunch of MAGA blacks. That's what you get out of it, President. You get MAGA blacks who will put. I'm a drunk old man with a head shaped like a shroom. And then the other thing we've forgotten is brevity. That's the main lesson I learned today. And I know
I'm staying